7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome.
Okay, is that working? Are we back? Are we back? We're working. Are we up and live? Yay! Movement. Stupid. No, I'm muted. Am I muted? Am I muted now? Right. Yay. Okay, welcome. Get it together, StreamYard. Unbelievable. Well, welcome everyone. Why am I getting echo? Why am I getting echo now? StreamYard's done something and I'm getting echo. I'm by myself. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on today, but it's not. I'm getting an echo and I'm by myself. I've got an echo. I've definitely got an echo and I'm by myself in this bloody screen. No other instances on running. You try the hammer? Yeah, honestly, I'll think about trying a hammer. I blame A&D. No. Yeah. I sound okay, but I can hear an echo myself. That's what's weird. Oh, maybe it's something. Maybe it's my end. Anyway. Okay, I think I'm one of it. There we go. Try that. Let's try that. Have we got echo now? No, still got echo. Why have I got echo for? Yes, it has. It has ducts. It has improved. Yeah, so installing the RAM, the computer's running a lot better. I've had one restart since I've installed the RAM. I had one. The computer just reset. It didn't blue screen or anything. So yeah, seems to be running all right. I've got to go. I almost have to pursue this. Let's try that. Is that working better? Hello? Yes, got it. Awesome. Great. All right. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Is the text also echo. Maybe it's a glitch in the matrix. Who knows? Anyway, welcome everyone. I don't currently have anyone backstage, so it's not going to be much of a pub trivia from by myself because, yeah. Oh no, I do still have that bloody echo. And where is it coming from? So I'm obviously just going to sit around and wait. Maybe that's what it's picking up. Hello? Hello. There you go. You know what it was doing? It was, my microphone seems to be that fine tuned now that it was picking up my phone sitting to my side. YouTube's fairly dead tonight. Yep. I can't hear one. No, you can't hear it, but I can because I've got my monitoring here. So normally I can hear myself, but the PC camera nearly ended up in the river. Yeah, freaking like this. They keep they keep updating things, which is fine. I'm up for StreamYard updating things. Okay, it's awesome for them to update things, keep up with the Joneses, so to speak. But why not fix what you already have before you start to add more things? Oh yeah, Jordan was on earlier and Steve. Yeah, I missed out on Steve. On Jackie's. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. I just saw that too, Jackie. I didn't realise. I try not to conflict with anybody. No, I'll just ramble on for a bit. Obviously, I'm probably good at that. How is everybody tonight? I hope everyone tonight for you and today for me. It's 7:43 a.m. It's Friday morning. I've got a Friday off, which is very unusual because I'm usually working Fridays, but I had to take a day off because I've worked too many hours this week that I had to take some time off in lieu. So, not in the loo, but time in lieu. So, it's currently 21 degrees. But it feels like it's 21 degrees. But that's good. We have a high of 29 degrees here today. So, yeah, it's going to get quite warm. UV index 11. UV will be extreme. Protect your skin. Today's temperature almost the same as yesterday. 10% chance of rain. The sun was up at 6:24 a.m. this morning. The radar, no way. Although what is concerning is we do have an ex-tropical cyclone forming on the Queensland coast at the moment. I just looked that up. Cyclone Gabriel, which is really funny because Gabriel is my youngest son's name. Okay, so ABC, which is our propaganda channel, but it's sort of fairly good for news. Says Tropical Cyclone Gabriel intensifies to a Category 3 off the Queensland coast. Norfolk Island remains in its path. Tropical Cyclone Gabriel has intensified a Category 3 system this morning as it continues to track towards Norfolk Island. The Bureau of Meteorology said the cyclone, which formed on Wednesday, will remain well off from Queensland coast. Hello, Laura.
Hello. Oh, look, Cat, you are not getting dreamies. Just bog off.
The cyclone is likely to increase its speed over the next 24 to 48 hours as it moves over the central and southern Polar Sea. The main risk for this system in Queensland will be the hazardous surf conditions along the southeast coast, along parts of the Wide Bay coast, as well as particularly south of Agnes Whale to.
Danny, what are you reading? I've got to ask because I didn't see the beginning.
That's all right. No. Well, there's a cyclone forming on the Queensland coast.
Oh dear God, it's going to get a bit breezy then, yeah.
Well, it won't for us, I don't think. Yeah, it's going to be Norfolk Island's going to get hit. So.
Well, Dink's get it.
No, we're near Dinks. No. I'm up north. He's down south. So. I don't think they've ever had a cyclone down there. Not too sure. He
gets some pretty cool storms though.
Yeah, he gets storms. Yeah, because he's in this what's called the Great Australian Bight. So basically, it's like a bit of golf, and very quiet tonight. I picked the wrong
but Ray's got a prem on, and Jackie's got one too.
Uh,
As it is,
and
you know what I mean.
Steve just finished, so basically Steve is. Huh?
Steve only just finished. Oh my god.
Well, no, not too long ago. Yeah, I would say about.
So I've been feeling quite rough all week, to the point
You
of just a bit. Ugh. I realised that I didn't do my colitis medicine on Sunday night because I was away all weekend. It completely just flew by me.
Do you have colitis?
I have ulcerative colitis. Yeah.
I had colitis once.
The same as
large
NH's,
intestine.
and that's why NH has just had his operation.
Well, I never had to have an operation. I was lucky.
Yeah, I've had it since I was 14, Daddy. If I don't take the medication, I bleed like a.
Well, that's what happened to me.
Literally.
Yeah, well, that's what happened to me. I had rectal bleeding, and I went in and sort of, you know, like you get it sometimes, like it happens. You know what I mean? Like, you know.
Well, yeah, if you're stupid enough to sit there straining, it's gonna
happen.
happen.
I wasn't straining, but like obviously, yeah. When I first moved up from south, I became very dehydrated. Because I moved from a cooler climate up to a tropical climate, so subtropical climate.
Yeah, no, I've had it since I was 14, but I inject myself. I'll show you in a minute when it's ready. I can't use it for 30 minutes. I've got to take it out the fridge and let it sit for half an hour. Yeah, I've got at the moment they cost £6,000 a jab.
That's right, you were telling me that. Yeah,
and I have 3 of them in my house, and it scares the shit out of me.
Yeah. Well, they're not. It's not like they're a drug of dependency. It's not like it gives you a massive high or anything. So
well, it makes me really sleepy actually. So don't be surprised if I suddenly just disappear, because I'll just go because it's such a large amount to be going into your body at once.
Melissa, take some Senocort or something to soften your stool or something.
Oh God, are you constipated, babe? Oh, that's not nice. The best one I found for that was let me think about it. It will take a while to come to me. Lactulose. No, lactulose. You get it at the chemist, babe. It's about £3 for a bottle, a good sized bottle. Let's put it that way. Just drink a cup of it, a little cup, and you'll be going.
Well, my friend is lactose intolerant, so you know if she gets blocked, she just drinks some milk and that's it. It's clean.
Yeah, I bet.
So
I don't have that problem.
No.
Very rarely that I get that problem.
So yeah, wonder how long their premiere is going to be. About
half hour, I expect.
Ray's doesn't go that long. Jackie's, yeah.
Ray will tell me off, but I always watch Ray's later on. He cracks me up because he sends me little messages going, "Have you watched it yet?" Yes. Just because I don't comment, don't mean that I haven't liked and watched it. Shut up, you bum.
Ray's finished. There you go. This was on Twitter. I'm actually going to go see some of Ray's relatives.
Cool. Oh, Ray's so lovely.
He's got relatives. I can say this because he has mentioned on the live stream, so it's not something that. But Mulaney Pies up in Queensland. His family owns Mulaney Pies, which is not far from Brisbane. So I thought about just going up there and doing a little little mini explore of the pie shop, and just say, hey, guess what? I know one of your relatives in the UK. So yeah.
Oh, he's lovely. I adore him. He's a sweetheart. He's
one
of these people that I'd be so proud if he was my little brother.
Oh yeah, she's had problems. I'm not exactly sure what. Obviously, I want to talk to her, but obviously, I think something was to do with it. I'm confused. She said she went to a chippy, and she got a curry chip or something.
Yeah, she was a bit poorly sick. Her voice is horrendous. I was like, "Stop voice recording me. Rest."
Yeah. And is it like sort of like it's stuck in her throat or something, or like?
No, she was just retching so hard. She made herself sort of like she couldn't breathe and God knows what. She was coughing so much as well. She's strained everything, made herself really quite poorly.
So what? She was ill from the food. Oh, so she's had like a bit of food poisoning.
No, something got caught in her throat. and she just started coughing, and up it came with everything else, along with everything that possibly could, and she was just kept coughing and coughing and coughing. Her mum was going to call an ambulance because she wasn't breathing, and I was like, "Fuck it."
Yeah, I've done the same thing myself. Like the scariest thing I've ever had, and I'll share this with everyone, is that I had a food obulus, I think it's called. And what that is that's an obstruction in your esophagus, not your windpipe, but your esophagus. So it's below your windpipe, your epidermis and all that. My rice got stuck in my windpipe. Wow.
Yeah, and she was coughing like a loon to get rid of it. Look, made herself sick where she was coughing, and she strained everything. And because she's got a bad tummy anyway, she's just really not done herself any good.
So yeah, I got food stuck in there, and it was really scary because Kel was up here at the time, and I sat there, and sometimes food gets stuck. Like you notice that I always drink when I'm eating. It's because it's something that runs in my family. Grandma's got it too. Grandma's got my mum and grandma have got these two things that are unique to them. My mum shares one of them. Both their hearts run backwards. So a normal heart goes left, right, left, right. Just so, I don't know if Daniel's there, he might tell me. But left, right, left, right. Theirs goes right, left, right, left.
Oh wow!
So it goes
Lily's
backwards.
got a dodgy heart.
There's nothing wrong. No, the heart's fine. It's just that when you watch
the valve you're born with normally closes and just disappears, but hers never has. So she gets all these weird little flutters.
Yeah. So when you watch Mum's sinus rhythm, it's weird. It's different. It goes backwards. It doesn't. I'll have to ask to go to the doctor. That's fizzy drinks come out your nose. Well, I'll get to that too. So basically, and Grandma, when she eats food, it gets stuck in her throat, and she has to because her esophagus spasms. So when she's eating, it can spasm and it goes backwards and says, "No, go back up." If it doesn't go down fast enough, the food.
How's she doing? So, we haven't had a grandma update this week.
Yeah. Well, she's a bit upset at the moment just because she's stuck in the hospital. They're not releasing her at the moment.
Bless her.
But it's not. I wrote to her and I said, "Look, Grandma, it's not the end of the world." I said, "You're in hospital, right? That's not the end of the world, right?" I said, "When they send you to a old person's home, that's when you start to get concerned." So they've not mentioned her going into a home. They're just trying to strengthen her body.
Yeah.
So I said to her, as soon as they say, "Listen, you're going to go into respite or you're going to go into a home," excuse me, Jackie wants me in. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for Jackie. I haven't seen Barry either. I don't know if he's back at work or not. I thought he said he had 2 weeks off, but maybe it was only a week. I don't know. So anyway, when I got the food obulus, which I only found out what it is, I was sitting here eating, I don't know what I was eating. Oh, KFC, right. I ate KFC, a day-old KFC, which still is quite greasy, believe it or not. But it's not as greasy as it is when you first get it. So KFC is pretty greasy. I like it. Anyway, it got stuck. The food got stuck. And so I went to go drink, and then it wouldn't go down. And then it come back up, the water come out of my mouth a bit. Then I drank. I really just, I don't normally do this, but I went straight to the fridge, grabbed the milk, and started chugging down milk. And then all of a sudden, I started aspirating. So basically, I started aspirating and I started vomiting, and basically it was coming out of my nose, and I could hardly breathe. And then every time I swallowed, it wouldn't go down. I could feel it was stuck in my esophagus. But I could breathe. So that was the main thing. I could breathe, but every time I drank, it would the water, so basically it would sit there, and then without grossing people out, your saliva got stuck there, you know what I mean? So, and then basically it would make me vomit because your body wants to try and do it. What? Oh, no sound.
Hey, we've got sound. I can hear everything.
Oh, cool. I was going to say, I don't know what happened. There was 2 instances of myself. StreamYard was playing buggeries because I set up last night on Tim's, and I was setting up a new intro, which I hope came through all right.
I didn't see it. Sorry, I was pottering.
Would you like me to play it again for you?
You can.
Yeah. What the heck
I'm going to shove that in my stomach in a little while.
Oh, I was going to say, hang on, you can't show that thing on there.
It doesn't buzz. It goes clink and clunk.
So, but that's a weird thing. Is it
First
battery?
press,
No, but is
it goes.
But is it? Oh, it's not battery.
No. I mean,
sorry, I'm not being rude when I say it's battery operated. But
no,
not
at all. Yeah. It's you can't even see the needle. It's that thin.
Yeah, it's like a diabetic's one.
Yeah, but it's clearly not. It's a very expensive drug.
So what? Do they just fill up that little syringe thing, or does it come in one unit?
It's a solid unit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you think they would save money by actually giving you just the vial of stuff so you can?
No, because then they worry that you're not going to get the right amount. These are it's measured. Look.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's such a massive controlled drug. They don't. It's not the sort of thing that they would want to sort of give you a 500 ml bottle of, because you could damage yourself.
So what's that do? Does that sort of put a coating on your?
Right. It's actually a drug for arthritis.
Yes.
Don't ask me why it works, but it does. It's
an anti-inflammatory.
No, you'd need to look it up. It's called Golimumab. So GOLIMUMAB, and it's basically it's hard to sort of, obviously it knocks my immune system out, so I've got absolutely zero immune system, but it stops the ulcers forming in my colon. They don't know why, and they're not sure how, but it works, and they've just gone with it.
No.
Sorry.
Golimumab belongs to a class of medicine that's called biological disease modifying arthritic drugs, biological DM, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And TNF inhibitors. These medicines block substance produced by arthritic tissue called. Oh God.
Yeah, exactly.
You can stop or delay your whatever. Golimumab is injected under the skin of the abdomen or thigh. Comes in a pen or syringe injection. Can be injected by your doctor, nurse, or by yourself. The usual dose for adults is 50 milligrams once every month.
100.
Can other medicines be taken with the longer? Whatever. Are there any side effects? Mild pain, swelling, itching with the sites of the injection, very common up to 20% of patients, but can be reduced by applying ice and antihistamine steroid creams. Headaches, cough, stomach aches, bowels, discomfort may also occur. See, this is where they look at the fact that like it causes headaches, a cough, a stomach, and bowel discomfort. So when medicines do that, they know that it can treat those bits. It sounds weird.
Yeah, it's quite strange, because when they gave it to me, I had to be tested for all these weird and wonderful things.
There you go. John says it's an antibody.
It is and it isn't, because I don't have any antibodies in me. So,
well, see, my mum doesn't have a stomach lining. So basically, my mum can't eat certain foods because her stomach can't have it. She basically doesn't have a stomach. She has a stomach lining, obviously, but it's that thin that she has to take stuff so she doesn't get ulcers and bleed.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Am I back?
Yeah. What did you do?
I did nothing.
You just went. Poof.
It did. It went.
Your computer's so not happy, is it?
It's not the computer. The computer's fine. It's working fine. There's not an issue with my computer.
Oh, look what I've got.
What you got? So I wonder why. I wonder how I can get that in Australia.
I bet you probably can somewhere, but you'll pay for
You
the
guys
nose
can't
for it.
send it because you probably. I'll just have to maybe order it off.
To be fair, I don't think it would fly very well. Pressured can, isn't it?
No, they can get stuff over here. They just get over by ship, I think.
You must have English shops over there somewhere.
Probably do. But there's a candy store, so I might go up there. There's up at up
Yeah.
at Sunshine Coast. Yeah.
It's all right, trying to soak my thumb in salted water, but every time I do it, it makes me cringe. It's like,
Your thumb?
oh, you didn't see it this morning, did you? So I'm a bit gammy and swollen, and
Is that like a fungal infection?
I don't know what it is, but oh my god, the skin around my thumb is so taut where it's so swollen. It's like seen the doctor
I have
for it.
an infected Q-tip or something.
As long as you don't want to stick anything in it, it will be good. I'm seeing a man called Julian.
They used to send my Jag by courier in Scotland, a nurse to show me how to take it. Acts as an anti-inflammatory to suppress your gut issues. There you go. Dr. John's in the house. That's what she said.
It's not a gut issue though.
It's a colon. It's a
colon. Slightly different to a gut, dear. Just saying.
I better say good morning to everybody. I haven't said hello to everybody. I've broken the golden rule. I've got 14 people in, but there's only you and me on the trivia.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh God. We're a bit screwed then.
I know, no one's jumped up.
I am a bit stupid.
Well, you probably won't get a lot of these. I've deliberately picked a Aussie one so you guys can learn about the Australian. Yeah,
that's a bit cheeky.
No, it's not cheesy because it's
cheeky.
Cheeky. Oh, so it's cheesy. Because I got Matt. Because I know Matt. I know Matt doesn't like getting presents off people. I don't have his address, but I do have something that you might be able to get to him somehow.
I can send it. It's not a problem.
Yeah. It's just a pub trivia, but it's an Aussie pub trivia in a card game. Because I know he likes going to trivia, and I thought, it's basically got Australian things. So basically, I don't know, maybe he could do something similar to this. Because he's got a bigger audience.
Wednesday night, and that's when he saw the little lamb running around the pub. I was like, "Was he sending me a video of now? This is a bit bizarre."
What's that lamb doing in here? Quick, get it in the kitchen.
Larry the lamb was running around the bar. I was like, "What the? Oh my god, I want it! It's so cute."
even Tim's here, but he's not here.
Tim's probably
so
drunk.
First one in was NH. Says, hi Danny, awesome, can't wait. Yeah, I've full trivia. Yeah. Next one in was Tim. Good morning, Tim. Next one in was
I'm not lancing it, John. It hurts so much. It's literally throbbing.
G'day, Danny, and you and H and Tim. Next one in was Melissa. Melissa says, hello. Nice. I believe. Hope you feel better soon, Melissa.
Poor Mel.
Next one was, oh no, you're getting in trouble. Anyway, Ducks goes Timey Kangaroo down, Sport Timey Kangaroo down. I don't care. I welcome everyone in, StreamYards yet. Ducks. Daniel's in, he hasn't popped up yet, so maybe he's having a bit Jackie on. I think that's it. Dan, you seem frozen here. And then Mr. John Bengal's in, of course. Mr. John Bengal, welcome in.
Mr. Bengal needs to come up. Mr. Bengal is the world of knowledge.
Yeah.
Also a sex god, but he knows that.
B's in. Hello, B. Welcome in.
Bee! My birthday twin.
H.
Oh my God, there's a guy on the telly who looks like he's got spray on hair. Look. Ah, they turned it round.
Yeah, I was that. Oh, Sab's in. Hello, Sab.
Sebastian. Under the sea.
Oh, what the hell? My colon is probably burnt to a crisp or rotting away. Oh.
You'd be surprised, NH, to be fair. Really surprised.
Yeah. But I had colitis once, and they said that it's not usually common in young people. They said to me, they said it's not.
Colitis is one thing. Ulcerative colitis is a separate thing altogether.
That's it. Yeah.
So, as I say, I was diagnosed when I was 14. So.
And you've been taking that medication since 14?
Jesus, no! It's only been available in the last 12 years.
And is it something that can be exasperated, not being rude, but obviously you do consume a lot of Coke or
Makes no
Pepsi,
difference.
sorry. Doesn't so the acidic drink doesn't? No, okay.
They did try it. They did try about 15 years ago doing proof about whether it was annoyed with different foods and what have you. But yeah, I think it's a state of mind as well, Because 14 was probably not the best time of my life.
Obviously, they know Natalie or something, or is that a new person?
My little Nat.
No, it's Greg Goddard.
Oh, hello, Greg.
Yeah,
nice
new
to
person.
see you.
Welcome in.
Welcome to the Nut.
We're just waiting for some people to jump up.
John, come on. Oh, good Lord. Why am I watching the Queen's funeral again? The hell?
But anyway, with my food obelisk, right, I spent 5 hours in the hospital.
Do you want to watch me inject this, or do I just do it?
I don't know. Can I get in trouble for you injecting on?
No, because I'm only going to do it on the side of my tummy.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying you're going to show any flesh or nothing, but I meant like.
Well, you'll see flesh, but you ain't going to be seeing like mountains of it. Equal squash jump. Doesn't hurt.
No, but I meant I don't know what YouTube's policy is about injecting.
I don't know.
Yourself.
That's why I asked. I haven't got a fucking clue.
It's not
well,
like
you don't even see. You're not seeing the needle. It's literally just push down, click the button, wait for the second click, and take it away.
Well, I've watched videos how to inject insulin, and they basically put the pen there and pretend. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't faze me. If you feel comfortable.
I'm not bothered.
That's right. Well, you do what you feel comfortable with. It doesn't worry me.
Not bothered at all. I'm going to take you upstairs anyway, for the pure fact that Mr. Happy's just come in. The grumpiest man in the world.
So for 5 hours, I sat there in the hospital with food stuck in my throat.
Oh, Jesus, really?
And anyway, and then they're telling me drink, and they said, "Are you sure you can't get it down?" I said, "Mate, I'm telling you, I can't get it down." And tried everything, and
move. Thank you.
And then they gave me here's Mr. John Benmore.
Yay!
Welcome in.
The sexiest man from Essex.
Hello there.
All right, lover.
Hello. He's in his Hugh Hefner.
That's right. I've just got out of the pool.
Just got out of
the pool.
Just left the bunnies on the side. They're just full on down.
Fuck hell.
The fuck is going on here?
Oh, right. There you go.
What?
Oh, well, that's fine.
I'm using my phone because my laptop's sort of it's knackered. Well, the hard drive's fucked, so I've got to buy another one somehow.
Oh, Greg, you need to talk to us more, darling.
If anybody can assist John to help him get a
John can sell his body. I'll pay you a fiver.
If you can, donate to my channel and I'll get another one. Because it
Yeah,
screwed me at
so,
the moment,
yeah.
so I'm on my phone.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. What is going on there?
Right. Tell me now, do you want to see it or not?
I don't care.
I'm gonna stab myself. Literally.
No, not yet. There you go. Look, everyone.
Done. Just like that.
That's what she said.
It's only a little
I said
prick.
yesterday. Yeah, it's the
Only a little
smallest prick I've ever had in my life, to be quite fair.
Hey.
And I've had a lot. No, let's not go there. Probably not.
Well, you're always welcome, Greg. Yes, and Greg says he's
absolutely.
always welcome.
Don't ever hide. Come and talk to us.
Yeah, we're not. We're not.
What is this new StreamYard recording bollocks?
Oh, I don't know.
You can have a recording of your video. Apparently, that's part of my package.
Oh, aye. Your package.
I don't know how to stop it.
John.
I don't know how to stop it.
Yeah. No, I don't. I've just seen it. I went, what the fuck?
No, I know. There's all these like
uploading
alerts.
recordings. Please stay in the studio until your recordings are done. No, bollocks. If I want to leave, I'll leave, you cheeky fuck.
Exactly. You're not telling me what to do. How dare you?
I don't know how to stop it. I don't know. Barry, help.
I ain't bothered, but I thought, what? Am I recording it? I'm not recording it.
I know. It threw me, to be fair, but I didn't.
That's why my system.
I just went, oh well.
Yeah,
Just
like my gibberish.
Add on.
Now, another one. Get rid of it. Barry, help.
What is happening there? Right. I've got to get used to this because it's
absolutely not a Star Wars fan. And you know
I am, Ducks. I love it. It's great.
I would rather eat my own.
I see much anger in you, Laura.
Uh-huh.
Anger I sense.
That's the one.
But yeah. So you're going to do trivia, are you? Or are you just not going to bother now?
I think he's
just going to freeze on me.
I think his computer's gone again.
Well, ironic, really. He lives in one of the hottest countries in the world, and yet, you know, he's frozen. He'll come back in a minute and go, fucking thing.
It's going to be a difficult stream if it's going to keep happening. It's going to be a bloody nightmare.
So you're all right then, Laura, other than your medical condition, which is...
I'm all right. I'm fine.
Good.
I just couldn't work out where I was feeling. I just felt a little bit, something just not right. Something's just not normal. And then I sat there this afternoon and I went, you absolute tool, because I've been away all weekend because it was my birthday. And we came back Sunday night and we do it. I always jab on the 5th. And obviously I didn't, Oops.
Oh dear. Did you only use it for like a month then, or at a time?
Once a month. Basically, you jab yourself once a month with it.
So it stays in the... Yeah, I understand that. It stays in the system and then...
Yeah,
but
it does start to waver. Yeah, basically. Got to boost it back up, like. Danny, unmute yourself, love, and then we'll be able to hear you.
Oh, excuse me.
Just saying, for a friend.
No, just talking. It must be finished because Mel's back. I don't know. Shall we just kick it off? I don't know if Barry's coming or not. He hasn't messaged anything.
I don't know. I feel very restricted. I can't do nothing on the phone.
I've not touched you. What the fuck? What are you accusing me of now?
I feel very restricted. I haven't touched you. What?
well. I guess we can kick it off.
You can kick off wherever you want.
His
Right?
Discord. Well, I'll just have to bring it up.
It's getting worse.
Why are you restricted on Monday?
Gone from being restricted to bringing it up.
Well, if you're going to bring it up.
There better be a Percy Pig bloody question.
No, because
like
they're
that's gonna-
Australian related.
Then I'm not playing. I'm going to sit here and sulk.
Oh, Melissa, no, I'm restricted because I can't do fuck all on it. On my PC, my laptop's fine. Do what I want to do whilst on the live stream. Here, I've got to flick around. And if I go off StreamYard, it will just stop. It's like, ah.
Well,
Oh,
let's
dear.
kick it off, huh? I'll just ask questions and we'll get it right eventually.
Well, you can ask questions and we'll just ignore you. Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start. Guys in the chat, just let the guys on the panel have a go first, and then obviously, I don't know, just fucking all go fucking shit for balls, man. Let's just all go.
To be fair, you're all going to be answering them anyway because you've got Google at your fingertips.
No, I don't know. Who's got? Oh, yeah,
No,
the kids
they
do.
have.
Yeah, of course they do.
I have.
Okay,
You
so
ain't.
No, I haven't either. I can't be doing
question
without it.
number one.
You'll know if I'm looking because I go. I just lock up.
Yeah, she does. She freezes. So that's what hers does. So yeah.
So there you go.
All right. So question number one: what is a bushman's clock?
A what?
What? A bushman's clock?
A bushman's clock. It's a TikTok.
Would it happen to be the sun?
No.
Well, that's me fucked. I'm off.
A snake.
No.
Oh. I don't bloody know. Why would I know? I don't live in the bush. Why would I know what a bushman's clock is?
I got what? I got not got answers.
There's so many answers I could give you, but you won't like them.
All right. All right. We'll answer the first one is a kookaburra laughing.
Oh, really? Oh, I suppose they do wake up quite early, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. Kookaburras will laugh in the morning, and the kookaburras will laugh overnight. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
They
there you go. We've just learned something. That's got to be the weirdest noise I've ever heard.
And believe it or not, when we think that they're laughing, it's not a laugh; it's a territory thing. They're actually defending their territory. They're actually saying, "Get the f off my land." Yeah, 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 it's true. Which former Australian sorry?
No, nothing.
No, go on. I want to hear what you said.
Well, they just seem about nasty birds, really, aren't they? So
they sound fucking evil.
Yeah, so in the morning they go, whatever it is. It's like, hang on a minute, so get off my land. And in the evening they do the same thing. What the fuck? Who gives them that right?
Oh, mate, you should hear them, mate. When they laugh at each other,
they're loud, really loud. Dink sent me a video a couple of months back of them out in the back, and I was like, holy crap, what the fuck?
Okay, so which former Australian Prime Minister set a beer drinking world record?
Me.
You're not the Prime Minister, are you?
I am.
Australian one.
I have no idea who the Prime Minister of your country was.
Exactly what I was thinking, John. That's why I went.
No, this was a former.
Was it some
He's quite famous. Well, he's quite famous. I thought you might have known him because he's drank.
No, we
he
don't
holds
get
the world
news
record
about
for
Australia.
drinking. Eh?
We don't get news about Australia. It's all about
bullshit.
bloody frigging. Yeah, no, I'm not even going down that road. It's just.
You just learn about. Well, you forget about us now. You send us down here and where is Aussie? Is Aussie in there? Aussie will get these all.
All
right.
We sent you down there. Yeah, you were slaves. You were criminals.
Hello, Sue.
Anyway, so the answer is Bob Hawke drinking 2.5 pints in 11 seconds.
11 seconds.
Yeah, 2.5 pints in 11 seconds.
Ducky, you should be up here because you should know some of these.
Pint in
considering your
about
mum
7
lives here.
seconds is my limit.
Well, New Zealand.
Yeah, 2.5 pints in 11 seconds, which is bloody awesome. Oh, you might get this one, surely. What is the more common slang term for fish frighteners?
Abos.
He didn't say
I'm
that,
sorry.
did he?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. It was solely
Well, I
in
suppose
context of
if
the
they're going
slang
to eat
word.
them. I suppose
Fish
if they're going
flaps.
to eat them. Fish flaps. Well, close, but wrong sex.
Fish dicks?
No.
Oh, you said wrong sex.
Fish
Well,
fingers, I
you
don't
were
know.
getting closer. You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer.
They're not
Fish
fish eggs,
balls.
are they?
So, what is more common slang for fish frighteners? Well, we call them. This is probably too hard. Maybe I should make it a British one since there's probably more British people in here.
You probably should have. And then we still wouldn't get
Yes.
them because you'd have thought you were being clever. Oh, Larry,
Anyway,
I
they're
can't talk
called
to you now, you daft bat.
budgie smugglers. So budgie smugglers, speedos, togs. Yeah, swimming togs. Yeah, I've never heard of called fish frighteners either, but I suppose they are.
Fish smuggler. We call them budgie smugglers.
Yeah, that's it, budgie smugglers. So do we, or dick stickers.
Perhaps it looks a bit more like a budgie than it does a fish. I don't know.
I don't
right.
even what it is. Well, it's called a codpiece, isn't it? So
We'll go. We're changing the rules now. We'll go to the UK because I won't know any of the answers, and you probably will.
I doubt it. You might be expecting a bit too much here.
You think we're intellectual? Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ. He comes from Essex and I'm a fucking Bristol bird. You ain't got a hope now.
We got 5 fingers and no fuck all else.
Yeah, no toes. No toes.
Well, come on! You're gonna know all these questions. Far out. What does the BBC stand for?
British Broadcasting Corporation.
Or something else. Big
bloody cocks.
Yeah.
Big bastard cunts.
Which English
Mine was
city
more
are the
polite than
Beatles
yours.
from?
Liverpool.
Yeah. Which band was Freddie Mercury part of?
Queen.
Yeah. Which British author wrote Pride and Prejudice?
Jane Austen.
What is the smallest city in the UK?
The smallest
London.
city?
City of
Why
London.
why would it not have the bloody answers right next to it?
The smallest city in the UK?
Yeah, it's the City of London, isn't it?
No, that's the fucking biggest, you twonk.
No, because London itself is a square mile, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not London. No.
Oh, fuck's sake, I don't know. Smallest city in the UK, Knobsworth.
Oxford, Cambridge, I don't know.
We give it to the chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Milton
Come on, you lot.
Keynes.
Huh?
No, Milton Keynes is actually quite big, and it's
It's got no roundabouts.
it's got more roundabouts than you can shake a wicked stick at, and nobody in that bloody county knows how to drive round a roundabout.
And they love concrete cows.
Yeah, and Leighton Buzzard's right next to it.
What we got?
Tell me about it.
In 1841 census, the population of Ireland was 8,175,124 after a dramatic natural event occurred, which census, stuff like that, Preston, Manchester.
What year?
1851. That's not it. That's not the answer. I'm reading what Ducks wrote. Sorry. All right. So the smallest. Is anyone going to get in the chat, or are they just going?
Oh, come on, guys. Google, for God's sake. Your friend, you know. Preston. Natalie says Preston.
No. Not Manchester, not Preston, not Wales.
Certainly not Bristol or Manchester. Come on, you lot.
Colchester, is it?
Potato famine. What? It's not.
Potato blight is what it was known as here.
Answer
Ridiculous
is
ducky.
6552385. Love that up. All right, you guys can't Google for crap.
You fucking load of knobbers. Come on.
All right,
City? I don't know.
I'll give you the answer. Put you out of misery. So the smallest city in the UK is St. David's.
And where the is that?
Don't know.
Well, tell me. You're the one with the computer in front of you.
I don't know.
I need to know these things now.
Someone in the chat tell me where St. David's is before I go wild.
Yeah,
Cornwall?
It's in the flip
Wales?
tables. What is Melissa says Birmingham is what is St. David's in Birmingham? Isn't
No.
St. David's where they have the golf tournament?
I don't know.
You tell
No
me.
idea.
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
We
There
might
you
live
go.
here, but I don't have
watch.
Bloody
don't watch-
Scooby, what you're chatting about.
Scooby. Scooby's not here, is he?
A Scooby Doo? I ain't got a clue.
All right. Anyway,
Scooby
moving on.
I've got itchy back. It's not going
Yeah, Sue Lindsay says St. Andrews. Yep, correct. Boom, boom, boom. Which player is associated with England?
Which what? Rose?
Yes, correct.
I didn't even hear the question.
Who
I'm
was?
just-
Hey, Adrian. Who was the first English Prime Minister?
Churchill.
Neville Chamberlain.
Oh, got an 80.
Bollocks. I don't know.
Oh, this needs to be updated, I think, too. So this might be out of date because some of the questions are wrong.
First British Prime Minister.
He has Sir in front of him, his name. So
Sir Alfred
So Reginald
Hitchcock.
Bumbandit.
there you go. St. David's is in Pembrokeshire.
Okay. Hello, Lucy.
You say Pembrokeshire?
Yeah, well, that took
Yeah,
so long enough for
Pembrokeshire,
somebody to tell
yeah.
us, for God's sake. God almighty.
Ooh.
There you go. Learned something tonight. Bloody
Mm,
hell.
Do we hand it over to the chat, or you've got no idea?
No,
I've
I
never heard
haven't
this
got,
person.
I haven't got a bloody
I got
clue.
Scooby.
Hey, Elizabeth, how are you?
Hi, Izzy Booth.
Hi,
Come on, you
Elizabeth.
lot.
Come on, someone. Tell me
Hey,
what
Lady
the first
Lucifer.
Prime Minister was.
Sir Robert
Yeah.
Walpole is Daniel's answer.
Yes, correct.
There you go. Boom. So somebody
Sir
did
Robert
answer.
Walpole. So, and just I know what the Australian first Prime Minister was. He was Sir Edward Barton.
See, Daniel's
Don't
going to be able
know.
to do this because Daniel's a Google whiz.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Who? Well, this is an old question, so I don't know if he is anymore. But who is the president of the National Trust,
Oh,
or who was the president of the National Trust? I don't think he's allowed to. be
David
anymore.
Attenborough?
it's Charles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, King
Yeah.
Charles. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
yeah.
Oh, is it?
So
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he still is. I don't know if he's allowed to hold that title anymore. 'Cause
I
he's
think
king.
he passed it on to Anne.
Yeah, because he has full control of the whole entire country. So,
Mhm.
all right, John will definitely get this one, I'm sure. Which British actor played the Tramp in 1915?
Charlie Chaplin.
Correct.
Sorry.
God. It's a so easy question now.
I didn't
So, what's the
actually need to-
official London residence of the King?
Buckingham Palace, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's not because his mother had it.
It's his now.
Mummies.
I've inherited it on Mumsy.
And he's turfed out Andrew, so it makes it even better.
Well, yeah, we need to get rid of Andrews. And
Oh, really? They should have just locked him up.
Well, yeah, I'd have fed him
They
to the
got a
bloody
tower,
wall.
for fuck's sake, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
In which city was the soft drink Vimto invented?
Vimto
Vimto.
is Oh shit in hell! It's Northern.
It's not.
Newcastle.
No, it's not. It's the other side, and I can't.
Is it?
Mm,
Not Liverpool.
Not that. Not that.
no,
far.
no, no, no. I can see it, but I can't tell you it.
I'll give you a clue. Jackie Green.
Manchester.
Correct.
See, yeah, but that's what I mean by it's the other side, because most of the Welsh have cheeky Vimtos, i.e. cider and Vimto.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now I don't know what Roman numerals are, but what VIII is. Who
Eight.
was Henry? There you go. Who was Henry VIII's first wife?
I want to say Anne Boleyn, but it's not.
So
Is
do
it?
I, but it's not. No, Catherine of Aragon.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I'm trying to do the rhyme in my head.
It's not Anne Boleyn. It's not Catherine Aragon. I don't know the
It's
others
Catherine
because
of
I don't know the one.
It's Catherine Aragon. That's it. Catherine of Aragon.
Is
Yeah.
it?
It is. Yeah, correct. Yeah.
It's going to be one or the other.
Mm. Don't know the others.
Which British chocolatier originally created the Cadbury cream egg?
Cadbury's.
No.
Fries.
It used to be something else before Cadbury's.
Was it? Oh.
It's the dark chocolate name, John. Come on.
Yes. Yep.
Bourneville.
Mm.
I would think mint.
Mint.
Yeah. Mint chocolate.
Oh, not
Roundtrees.
no. No, it's Viscount. Is it Viscount?
No, I remember the mint eggs. I do remember the mint eggs.
Not eggs. Think about mint chocolate. Soft sensing thing.
Roundtrees.
No.
That's what cows do. They make
Soft.
chocolate, don't they? They sit Roundtrees.
Were you talking about Macintosh?
No.
Because they were fries.
Not Nestle's. No. Not
Fries
Bourneville.
cream.
It's
Yes.
the ones before Cadbury's. I can't think of the
Yeah,
name.
fries cream. It was made in
Fries.
Bristol.
Yep. So fries.
Ah.
Yeah, fries were it. Yep. Which British artist made the Angel of the North?
Oh my fucking god!
No,
it's gone.
I think Andy Warhol. I know it's not. It just popped into my head.
No, it's the other idiot. I can't think of.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Come on, somebody in chat say it, because it's sitting there going.
It eludes me.
Knowlege.
Ducks, why are you saying air? Fries Bristol creams, my darling. Fries
Anthony
cream. As in,
Gormley is what Daniel said.
it was
Yeah.
originated in Bristol.
Correct.
It would have been there when you were living there.
Laura, it's Anthony Gormley, according to Daniel, who is a Google wizard.
No, Daniel's gonna know. Daniel's gonna know because he's
What
got that
wizardry is this?
What wizardry is this?
dirty thing called Googling.
Which British author wrote Oliver Twist? Easy.
Charles Dickens.
Yeah, correct.
I didn't even get a chance to
How
swallow.
many
before you
players
said
does
that.
does each cricket team has?
18.
18. Come on.
There's loads of them.
14.
No.
Oh, fuck it. I don't know. 21.
No.
8.
Less.
8.
More.
10.
More.
9. 11. 12. 13. 14.
If it's
15,
more than 8, it's not going to be 7, is it? You will find.
9.
No.
10. 11.
17. I don't know. 15?
Anyway, so it's 11. So in Australia, we got a guy called the 12th Man. He's a comedian, and that's obviously a G up because there's no 12th man. So
I used to work at the cricket ground. I should not have known that.
If John doesn't get this one, I don't. Yeah.
Oh, he's lost all faith in you.
No, he will. I guarantee you, he would get this one. Is an English bulldog bigger or smaller than a French bulldog?
Bigger.
Bigger.
Yeah.
Shitloads
would've got
bigger.
that
Those
first.
fuckers are
Yeah, this
huge. They're like
massive.
tanks.
Yeah.
They're like a
Tanks with
Sherman
paws.
tank, mate.
Yeah, they're
They are.
massive fuckers.
Yeah.
Beefy
Oh,
little
there we go.
buggers.
Mm.
Who founded the car brand Rolls Royce?
Oh my God, John, come on.
There's two of them, just to let you know.
Daniel, come on, over to you.
Not
'Cause
my
I'm having
forte cars. Rolls Royce.
I'm having a spaz moment. Hi, Mark.
Who did you say? What? Who founded
the car brand Rolls Royce?
Mr. Rolls and Mr. Royce?
Well,
I don't
right.
know. I don't know.
Half right. It's half right. That's half right.
I know, but I don't know their names. Derek Rolls and Malcolm Royce.
William Royce.
No.
I don't bloody know. Come
Hey,
on.
Mark, say how are you, mate? There you go. Daniel's got it. Henry Royce and Charles Rolls.
There you go. Thank you.
Thanks, Dan.
Daniel was on our side.
Thanks, Mr. Dr. Google.
Thank you, Google.
To the Google master.
Daniel, you should be up here because then we can go Daniel Google.
Yeah,
You don't need to answer. Just Daniel Google. You can do it then.
No, actually jump up because then he won't be out of Google, so we can tell he's jumping on his phone.
Don't then, Daniel. Don't stay there. You've got to give us the answers.
Which actress portrayed the Queen in the first 2 seasons of The Crown?
Meryl Streep. No. It wasn't her.
Correct.
No, it wasn't. I'm just going through and I don't know who her fucking name is.
Actually, I know this one because The Crown was a pretty good.
No, the missus watched it. I didn't really watch it. What was her
I
name?
didn't mind it. Laura's definitely going to get the next.
No. I need to go and just give me a minute. I need to message Leah because she keeps ringing and I'm going to get really cross with her.
Okay.
Go on then.
I'm not cheating.
old
I didn't
one.
even hear the question because it went dead.
It's Helen Mirren. That's what Sue's put.
No.
No. Oh God. Don't know then.
No, first 2 seasons. Daniel's got it. Clara Foy.
Who?
Clara Foy.
She's obviously really famous
Foy.
then.
Claire Foy.
Claire Foy.
Oh.
So you got to go make your phone call, Laura, or what?
No, I've done it. I've just sent her a message on WhatsApp. I'm on Danny's live and she'll come up in a minute. Wait for it.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Anyway.
So this one I think definitely would be something that Laura should get. In which city can you find the Clifton Suspension
Oh,
Bridge?
Bristol. That's the bridge I tried to kill myself off.
Which British author wrote the Chronicles of Narnia?
C.S. Lewis.
Correct.
My lips didn't even
Oh,
move. Look.
God,
Did you
now
see
it's going
that?
to make me say this word. Unbelievable. True or false? Worcestershire sauce was invented by 2 pharmacists.
True.
True. Correct.
It is true, yeah. Were
What
they trying to
does
make cough
G-
medicine or something?
Well, they had arsenic in it, didn't they, originally?
I don't know about that.
Oh, that's
I
true.
bet that went down a fucking street.
Ready,
No,
ready for this?
Take this. Oh,
I actually found a cough medicine once, and it has like of all ingredients, alcohol and all this other stuff, and formaldehyde.
mhm.
Yeah, I mean, we as
We can
human
ingest a bit
bodies,
of-
we can
yeah,
taste,
yeah.
take anything as
Yeah.
long as it's only minute amounts.
Yeah. Okay, so what does GP stand for?
General practice.
Jim. Oh, I didn't even
Practitioner.
move my lips.
That's what she said.
I know, and John's underneath me. You lips know what he's
matron.
doing.
behave.
Where are we here?
This is not the stream you were looking for.
Yeah. Don't look back. There's a good chap.
Oh, there we go, Laura. Ooh.
Oh.
Tickle the panther.
Grit your teeth and close your eyes. Hold on, here we're going in
I'm so glad I don't have a bra on.
So do I.
In which city was Cadbury found?
Birmingham.
Yes. Which fictional bunny is the author Beatrix Potter known?
Peter Rabbit.
Correct. Oh, I don't know this one. Which football team does Harry Kane play for?
Spurs. Tottenham.
Liverpool.
You Derby.
Wouldn't have a clue. Don't do football.
John would get that one.
I forget that one.
How many Harry Potter books are there?
6.
9. 7.
Right. I think this is old. I think they've released some more, haven't they?
No, there's 6 if you count the fact that one is in 2 parts.
Oh, that's right. There's part 1, part 2. Yeah.
But no, because there's a 7 because it's the it's when they're grown up. The other one they did. It's
The Forgotten Child's not included.
Is it not?
No, it's a play. It's not a book.
Mm.
It's a written
corrected.
play. It's not a book. It's not a novel.
In which Adele album was Rolling in the Deep?
The first one. Don't ask me what it's called.
21.
Yeah. Jeez. Go, John. Rolling
She's
in
like
the
an
deep.
alchemist because she's like set fire to the rain, didn't she?
Yeah, she's bloody nuts.
You fucking
She's got a pair of lungs on her though.
We actually went through her life. She's great. Yeah, she's lost a lot of weight. Yeah. And you know what? She stood up and basically took on all the haters, and she's still going. So good on her.
Yeah, too right.
Yeah. Which year did the Great British Bake Off start?
13 years ago, and I can't remember. It was a while ago.
Yeah, you are correct.
2001. Oh, I don't know.
It might have been 2000 actually.
Yep.
It was a long time ago. I know that because I've been ogling Paul Hollywood ever since. For those blue eyes.
Correct. Melissa's
got
it. Melissa's got it. 2000. No, sorry, no. Melissa doesn't. Daniel Orlock's got it. 2010.
There you go. I said 13 years ago.
You did.
Oh, here we go. Which secret agent organization does James Bond work for?
MI5.
No.
MI6.
No.
Oh, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know this one either. I don't know this one either. No.
Secret Service, isn't it?
Secret agent organization does James Bond work for? I never thought about this either. I don't know if they've got it confused, but maybe it is.
Not MI5, MI6.
No. Not MI5, not MI6, not local or Interpol. No.
It's obviously not real then.
British Secret Service. I don't know.
You'll put him out of the misery, Daniel?
Come on, Daniel, hurry up. There's a good chap.
I wonder if they want. Check up. Hurry up. Speak smart.
Come along.
Don't do it, Daniel.
What's the matter? Google not fast enough for you? Fuck's sake.
Fucking hell, Daniel, come on.
2010.
You should have these answers, just like this.
Anyone
Come
in the
on.
chat, just say it, because I don't know.
Yeah, we're not going to tell you off. Nobody's going to get into
either.
trouble.
No, we're not playing by
We're not doing choral rules. We do. This is fun.
Yeah. If I had more people up on the actual panel, yeah, I would make it just a panel. And no, it wasn't. It wasn't, Daniel.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't know. You tell us then, Danny.
1953. I don't know. I don't get that. That's what it says. That's the answer. 1953. Which secret agent organization does James Bond work for? It says 1953.
Okay, whatever.
I don't. Please, someone elaborate.
Yeah. It's a possibility because it'd be a secret service, so they'd name it on numbers, possibly. I don't know. I'm just babbling bollocks here.
It was what Google said. Maybe this is what got it wrong. I reckon they might. Okay, what was the job of Simon? Okay, Colonel's gone live now. Not live, but yeah. What was the job of Simon Pegg's character in Hot Fuzz?
Police
He's a
officer.
copper.
Yeah.
Superintendent.
Yeah. Which,
No, I actually think,
which, is,
yeah, he's a copper.
which British actor portrayed Dr. Watson in the BBC series Sherlock?
Oh, fucking. Oh.
Oh my God, I can see him.
The grey-haired guy. He's also in.
Oh!
He's also in Lord of the Rings. He plays Frodo. Well, not Frodo. He plays. No, Frodo Baggins, is it? No, the other Baggins he plays. Oh, I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Come on, Daniel.
Not Benedict.
You're gonna kick yourself. You're gonna kick yourself when.
Yeah, I know because I can't think. I know I know him. I don't know fucking his name.
I hate it when that happens. And you sit there thinking.
First name starts with
Martin.
an M. That's it.
It's Martin. No, I can't think of it.
And then
I don't know.
Daniel.
I never watched it.
It's great. You got to watch it, Laura. It's great.
No,
There you go.
quite funny about my
There you go.
serials that I watch.
Scoobs just said the first novel was in 007 was in 1953, but yeah, it's MI6. There you go. So the
Freeman, that's it. Well done, Daniel. That's
Correct.
it.
Martin Freeman.
Yes, done.
Yes,
Right then.
yes, good one.
As you do.
This one's going to be easy for John. Who was the basis of the Rolling Stones?
Mick Jagger.
No, he was the lead singer.
Oh, right.
He wasn't.
Oh,
the
the
bassist.
bass. Did you say bass? Oh, I don't know.
I did, yeah, the basis, yes. Just think Live Aid.
Bob Geldof.
Bob.
No. Another
Bob
one.
a job.
There was another one. He was also.
Get off the toilet, because I need it, you stupid cat. I'll be back.
The cat's on your toilet? That's a pretty clever cat.
I don't know this Stones. Oh,
Oh, you don't know the Stones?
I do know the Stones, but I don't know all their names. I'm shit at music.
Oh, yeah. But you once you hear the name, you'll go, oh, yeah, that's right. I know who it is. Yeah. There was a few bases, but we're asking who was the basis of the original basis of the Rolling Stones? Or who's the most well-known basis for the Rolling Stones?
Why do I want to say Pete Townsend? That's the Who, isn't it?
No. Then B's got it. Keith Richards.
Ah, okay. Mm.
Are we wait for Laura to get back, or should we just keep
Up to you. You want to fuck me up? It's music. That'll fuck me all day long.
There we go. Oh, was another question for music, and Carl will get this one. So, in which UK city? You're right, Laura. Did you wash your hands?
Manchester, isn't it?
Yes.
Or
I always do that.
There you go. You how'd you know that?
You're going to say something like 808 State or something, isn't it?
Come on.
No, I was going to say
Blimey.
in which UK city was the rock band Oasis formed?
Oasis, yeah, Manchester.
Manchester. Yeah.
Manchester.
Okay. So, what does BAFTA stand for?
What does what stand for? BAFTA is British.
British Academy Film.
Association of Film and Television Awards.
There you go. My husband just said it.
There we go, yeah.
There you go.
See, this is where I'll just get everything right because he's a butthead.
We could get the Aussie one up again because Dinkum's in.
He's a wizard.
Dink's come and answer the Australian questions because we haven't got a poxy clue.
No, these aren't Australian questions; they're British ones now.
No,
so
I know, but we didn't know what you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I'm going for a whiz.
Yeah, okay, we'll wait.
He's going to go water the grass.
Yeah, basically.
Because you don't go inside.
If it's cold enough, you get a frozen stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's even worse when the dog's out there because he tries to catch it.
Oh no. Yeah, I've been there when I was a young boy. My dog decided that it was a drinking fountain. Yeah. You're like, oh, don't do that. You're right, Ginge. What are you doing, babe? Hey, you're all tuckered out. You've been up all night mucking around. I fell asleep on the lounge.
Do you know what? I did that 3 times last week.
I
No
was
idea
so
why.
exhausted, eh? I was
Yeah,
just so exhausted.
Literally fell asleep on the sofa and didn't wake up until about 5 o'clock the next morning. Oops.
You got your ears in now? Yep, you do. Yeah. As I was just saying before, he could hear us. Yeah. Anyone can answer, Scoobs. We'll just give the panel
We
a
get
bit
first
of a chance.
dibs,
Yeah,
and then when I say Google, you answer.
yeah. I'm not going to time anyone out. Don't.
Yeah, we're not playing that silly game. Don't be daft.
Yeah, we will eventually though. Once we get a full panel, I want to give people
If you can answer, then answer, my love.
Yeah,
Oh, my water's a bit cold now.
Cool. No one's going to get timed down.
No.
But I would respectfully ask if that I'm just asking John and Laura and they get a bit of a chance to answer it, and they'll say, look, we got no idea, and then we can laugh at our ducks. Thanks, Melissa. Laugh at our ducks. I think the answers were written by a drunk person. Yeah, they probably were. Maybe I should ask Dinks. What they are. The Aussie one.
Stop growling at each other, you pair of muppets. Ducky, who's this? Dennis, say hi, Uncle Duck Ducks. Hi. And there's your Bertie. That's who he's growling at because he's nicked his place. So he sat there giving him evils, going. Ugh. Oh, this is painful.
I'm back.
Is that yeah, that's yours.
You're back. Welcome back.
What was the question?
We haven't asked it yet. We were waiting for you to finish watering the grass.
Oh, right. I went indoors actually.
Bloody hell.
Oh, very good.
Bit too cold out there, John, by any chance?
Yeah, me tallywhacker fell off.
I thought you were about to say there is just some things we can't do in front of the neighbours.
I don't think that would stop it.
No, the neighbour would be fine about it. She'll go, oh, you're having a wee.
Oh, no, I was going to say the other one.
He'll go, oh, he's having a wee.
Why is he in that squatting position reading the newspaper then? Hey, okay, which Nobel Prize was Winston Churchill awarded?
Peace Prize.
He wasn't a peaceful person, was he?
Wasn't he given the Nobel Peace Prize though for like his actions in the war or whatever?
But what was it for? What was it for?
For fighting them on the beaches. Humanitarian efforts. I don't know.
Yeah, Laura?
I haven't got a clue. Don't ask me.
All right, chat. Oh, there you go. It's for a Norfolk. Just answered it before everyone anyway.
All right, Ollie.
For literature.
Really?
Yeah. What did he write
Yeah,
then?
literature. Yeah, I didn't know.
He was a good boy.
Yeah. He was the Queen's favourite too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was very good friends with
her. Who established the Church of England?
Jesus.
His dad, God. Biblically
Even,
speaking.
It was a human person, but it's quite funny because
King
of
James.
who it is. No.
No. Right.
Barry.
No, hang on. It couldn't have been. It wouldn't have been Henry VIII because he was.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know.
was. It
Henry
was
VIII.
Henry VIII. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, which is quite ironic, isn't it?
It is ironic considering how many women he
'Cause,
killed off.
how many women he had? Yeah, Henry
Yeah, because he didn't like the
I am.
Catholics, did he? So he kicked off.
No. Yeah, there you go.
Can't sit there. He's got the telly on too
Here we
loud.
go. Another music one, but which Spice Girl was Posh Spice?
Victoria.
Beckham.
Victoria Beckham. She still is scary.
See, she's not scary, Spice.
Okay, so I'm guessing
Elementary.
this
That was
one.
Kenneth Williams' piano.
Mel B was Scary Spice. Or was that? Yeah, no, Mel B was Scary Spice. Mel C was Sporty
Okay.
Spice. And Ginge was our Jerry, like. Next question.
Jerry Halliwell. Jerry Halliwell. Next question. Baby Spice was my favourite.
Well, I bet she was. Little blonde thing.
I like Ginger Spice.
I'll see no Mel C.
Like a bit of a
favourite.
gingy mingy.
Mm.
The gingy mingy.
Yeah, lovely.
So, in which city did the Hillsborough disaster happen?
Middlesbrough. No.
No, Hillsborough disaster.
Liverpool.
Hillsborough.
It was Everton, wasn't it?
I don't know. I can't remember. Was it Liverpool? No. Manchester.
I shouldn't put my thumb in salt. Oh my God.
Lance it.
No, I can't. It's so sore, John. If it didn't hurt as much as it would, I'd have no problem with getting my knife out of the drawer and stabbing it. But it is absolutely killing.
Yeah, so dump it in raw salt, so it really does stick, and then do it. And then wash it.
Somebody has it.
No, I'll puke.
Mark says
I'll probably pass out, to be fair.
The answer is Sheffield.
Sheffield.
Sheffield. Am I saying it correctly? Sheffield. Yeah.
See, even Mel said it was Liverpool.
Well, see, this is obviously an old quiz, so they need to update this one. But obviously, it's now changed. What is the UK national anthem?
God save our gracious cunt.
I'll pay that one. Well, on the quiz it says God save the Queen, but I think they've officially changed it to God save the King now, haven't they?
Well, yeah, that's what it's made
Our
for.
noble king.
There ain't nothing noble about that man or his brothers.
Well, that's what they have to say, don't they? A noble king. Okay, which movement did
Bow.
That's a name. Medellin Pancras organise?
Oh, it was the vote for the women.
Was that the suffragettes thing?
Yes, correct, John. Yeah, the suffragettes. What's that?
Laura
I
was
don't know
right.
what that
She
is.
said women. It's like the suffragettes movement, wasn't it?
Basically, she was the reason why the women got to vote in the UK.
Like in
burn your bras, dears, burn your bras.
Oh,
I'd like to see that. All those tits flopping around.
Can you imagine it? Jesus Christ, especially the size of the bras back then. Fuck me, that would have been a hell of a fire.
I know the answer to this one, but anyway, which actress portrayed Hermione Granger in Harry Potter?
Hermione,
that's one. Yeah,
Emma
Watson.
Correct.
Between us, John, we could probably do quite well, to be fair. You start, I finish. I start, you finish. Be like the Chuckle
I don't
Brothers.
care who starts, as long as I'm finishing, yeah.
I'm not going to die for that. All right. Oh, sorry.
What was Daniel Craig's last James Bond movie?
Don't know. I cannot stand Bond movies.
Oh, fuck. Spectre. No, it wasn't, was it? The one after Spectre. Fucking hell.
It was the one Adele sung to, wasn't it?
Yeah, I can't think what it's called. Is it
No,
Emergency
it's not.
Secret Service or something? No, it's not that. It's too early. No, put it out to
It wasn't
someone
Sky.
because I
It
can't
wasn't. It
remember.
wasn't. It wasn't Skyfall. Just FYI.
It's not Spectre, is it?
No.
I don't know that.
Don't
Ned.
know. Come on, you bunch of Google heads. Let's have it.
There we go. Dux has got it. No Time to Die.
Yes,
They
correct.
were.
Which is ironic, really, if you know what the film.
Well, yeah, because he.
Where was Shakespeare born?
Um,
Come on, John. I know it.
not Bristol.
No.
No, it's not.
For one stage.
No, can't remember. It's not Ken. No, it's not. Shut up.
No,
I'm
it's
talking
further
to
up.
myself. I know. I'm talking to myself.
He's answering himself. First sign of
Cheshire
insanity
Way,
is
isn't
talking
it?
himself to him. Hey?
I want to say
Too far.
Cheshire Way. It's not. Oh, I don't know. No.
Laura, do you know?
I can see it. I want to say Axbridge, but it's not. And I know that it's the next lump up.
There we go. Someone's got it.
Shakespeare and
people got it.
Hathaway's film there.
Sue got it first.
Stratford upon Avon. Of course it
upon
bloody
Avon.
is. All that
yeah,
water.
yeah. Yes, that's the one. Oh,
Here we go. Which year was the Good Friday Agreement signed?
Don't know. Next question.
Sure.
80 Good Friday Agreement, 1980. No, it can't be 89.
No, it's got to be later than that.
It's about
Yeah,
90, 93.
Later than that.
Later
I'd
than
say
that.
88.
No, it's not that.
1998, yes.
Really? Wow. I thought it was earlier than that.
Which year was the Good Friday Agreement? I don't know what that means. What was there like an agreement? I've got no idea what that. What
I don't
Well,
even
they did
remember
an
what it's
agreement.
about.
Northern Ireland and is it whatever? And,
Oh, because they're
Yeah.
Catholics, yeah. Yeah.
well, a bit more than that, but yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a bit more than that, yeah. The Sinn Féin and all that, yeah. Well, no. Well, no, because they're staunch Catholics. They celebrate certain things on,
Catholics and Protestants and so forth, and
yeah.
little other bits which I'm not going into.
I need to go and change my headphones. These headphones are really playing up. I've got the wrong ones in.
That's what she said.
Put your Star Wars ones on, the Princess Leia bum.
Hey,
No, if you
the
could hear
buns.
what I could hear, that's exactly what it
All I
sounds
can hear
like.
is marching.
So,
Wait, we're getting a civil war going again. What?
No, don't want another war.
No, gosh. You've had a few wars around you. You've had the Falkland Wars and the Northern Ireland, South Ireland. Without going into too much details, because Dux will probably know more about this. But is it the Sinn Féin? Is he still kicking on? And they still a thing around in Ireland, or they?
Well, IRA, there's still. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think there is, but I
The
think
orange,
there's still got.
the orange, and the
I think there's still
God,
tension,
yeah,
but
no,
it's nothing like it used to be.
no.
that all still exists. It's just not as violent.
Big. Yeah, they're quiet. They're not kicking on as much now.
You certainly don't go around poking the orange men. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
They're all still around. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. It's all very divided. It always will be.
But yeah, we used to see in Australia on a regular basis. We used to see IRA bombings and the rest of it. So still exists, yeah, but it's not like bombings. Yeah. They're just basically verbal now, hopefully, which
Because
is
they
what
agreed
should have
not
done.
to bomb anymore.
Yeah, and I think they should just kick on verbally, but not kill innocent people, because that's what it hurts. That might hurt innocent people.
Well, it hurt. It wouldn't hurt unless you were in the way of fire.
Okay, so in which country does the... Oh, I know who's going to get this one. In which country does the Glastonbury Festival take place?
Gloucester.
Wales.
County, pardon me, county.
Gloucestershire.
Sorry. Yeah, Glastonbury. Glastonbury Festival.
Glastonbury is in Gloucestershire.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but it's not. That's not where it is. That's not the county.
It is now, because it's not the county of Avon anymore. They all got split up.
Hey, Liam, how are you, mate? Welcome in. I'm assuming Melissa's going to get this one.
Well,
I have no idea, do you, Laura? Do you have an idea, Melissa?
it's Gloucestershire because it all
Glastonbury?
got split. It was all underneath the county of Avon, but it all got split up. Ages and ages ago.
Well, this chat might be wrong, but there you go. Daniel's got it. Somerset.
It doesn't come under that anymore, but there you go.
Maybe they've changed it. Okay.
I have changed
Bristol.
it.
Bristol is now Bristtal, whereas that used to come under the county of Avon. And
Well, see, that's right. See, look,
all
you know
joined
what?
together.
When you look at the fact that Ozzy Osbourne says he's born in Bristol, he's not. He's now, but it wasn't. Back then, it wasn't Bristol. Yeah. So now, because he wasn't born in Bristol.
It's weird.
It's
Well, it was Bristol, but it
Yeah.
was Bristol was the city. The county was Avon, and the county was massive.
Yeah. But Melissa says Somerset too, so yeah.
It was all part of because
They broke it all up, didn't they?
Yeah.
They do that.
The Avon River. Look, that was how it was all around the Avon River.
Birmingham, sorry, not Bristol, sorry, Birmingham, sorry. Pardon me. Oh, I got confused. That's what I'm saying. Birmingham, sorry. Ozzy Osbourne says he was born in Birmingham, but he wasn't born in Birmingham. Where he was born is not part of Birmingham, believe it or not.
Well,
It's
no,
sort
because
of,
he was.
Yeah.
Birmingham and Bristol are at different ends of the country for a start.
Yeah, no, he wasn't born. Yeah, no, sorry, I got mixed up. Sorry, that was me. Yeah, brain fart. He was born in Marston Green. There you go. Yeah.
He lives in Buckinghamshire now.
Yeah.
I know where he lives.
He's retired. Do you?
Yeah.
I bet you can't get.
You can. Oh, you can. You can walk right up to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no security or anything. They don't need it. It's not the lovely little village that they live in. Trust me.
He almost died at that property too.
Yes,
yeah, quite
I know.
right.
Yeah, broke his head. What boarding school did Prince Charles go to?
Eton.
It might have changed names. No, it wasn't Eton. No.
Eton.
No, not Eton.
Eton.
No, not Eton either. No.
Cambridge.
No.
Oxford.
Boarding school.
Well, there's plenty of fucking boarding schools in that bloody
See,
county.
the thing is, yes, because I know he went to school in Oz too. Apparently.
Don't know.
I'm not cheating. I'm answering a message. Don't care where he went to school.
No, it's not like you're gonna. The prize is a chocolate, and I'm gonna eat it for you.
And I hope you fucking choke.
I said, "Do you like Coke?" No. Hello. Hello.
Gingy
Where you
wings.
are? Yeah. What are you doing, Baba?
I knew he was close because I could hear his bell.
Yes. You want to say no?
If you get any closer, you'll see his bell.
It's not Jackie Greenstream. It's not going to.
Oh, sorry.
Well, he does flash his dates on.
He's chocolate starfish with extra lumps.
Oh.
Yeah, he's Cumbria. Daniel's got it. Gordon Stone.
Right, okay. Thanks.
That was a piece of information that I'm never going to use again.
Gordonstown
All remember.
School. Okay. Radcliffe camera is famous attraction in which city?
Never heard of it. It can't
Right.
be that bloody
Radcliffe
famous.
camera is famous attraction in which city?
I
Radcliffe.
don't know. Brighton, Blackpool. I have no idea. I'm guessing. I'm reaching for shit.
Ellie.
Come on, Google.
Well, it's very, very full of smart people.
Cambridge. Oxford.
Yes, correct. Oxford. Radcliffe camera.
Okay.
What is
Didn't even know.
Radcliffe camera? What is it?
What is it then? Come on then.
I don't know. I don't know.
Someone's going to tell us.
I just
What the
answered the question. I have nothing left.
I
heard that yesterday. Enough. I can't go anymore.
Okay, so Radcliffe camera is a building of the University of Oxford, England, designed by James Gibbs in neoclassical styles and built in 1737 to 49 to house the something.
Wonderful.
Right.
Yeah, some useful facts that you didn't
wonderful.
need to know.
No. I'll sleep better knowing that tonight.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. You know, you can sit there next time you're watching, you know, The Weakest Link, or is that still on or whatever?
It is, but it's done with some very strange little lad now, who I find very annoying.
Yeah.
I know he's the
Well,
most revolting looking bloke ever.
I loved when the Weakest Link guy was on with that comedian that the black guy, it's Meany's guy. He's just rhyming with her, and she just gets the shits and walks off.
Yeah.
She's a miserable cow anyway.
Yeah, they are. They're supposed to be that way, though. You are the Weakest Link. Goodbye. Okay, so you might get this one, Laura. What is the longest running musical in London?
Cats.
No?
Oliver.
No, it's not Oliver.
No, it's not.
Oh, I don't know then. I haven't got a clue.
It's been recently redone. Not very good either.
It's not Starlight Express.
No,
that's too American.
Yeah.
An Aussie actor was.
Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Joseph,
No.
yeah.
No.
Joseph in his Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Another Aussie actor. And he sang, but he's not very good for singing.
I don't know then. I haven't got a fucking clue.
No, not Miss Saigon, not Joseph. Longest running what? Musical in London, that musical. And it's not. I thought it might have been Phantom of the Opera, but it's not that either.
Fiddler on the Roof. No, that's not that.
No.
And the follow-up to Jostler on the Stairs, Wanker in the Cupboard. What we got?
Oh my lord! See, all I've got is Mary Poppins and Fiddler on the Roof going through my head now.
You're going to kick yourself when you hear it, though. You're going to kick yourself when you hear it. There you go. Someone's got
39
it.
steps. Who's putting
Ali's
it?
got it. Les Miserables. Les Miserables.
Oh, okay,
really?
Yeah, it's the longest one. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so which country?
That'd be 3 hours of your life you wouldn't get back.
Which country gives the
Norway.
Christmas tree on Trafalgar Square to the UK? Norway. Correct.
Yeah, Norway.
There you go. That's it. That's 50 questions in the UK.
Really? We've done 50 already. Bloody hell.
Okay, so ready? Well, here we go. So we can do UK landmarks.
Right, let me go and answer this message. I am listening.
Yes. We can do UK landmarks, British sweets, British desserts, 70 British true or false questions and answers, British Isles, UK Prime Ministers. Well, that sounds very rude.
No, thank you.
That's us fucked.
There's been too many of them fuckers.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wanker. Correct.
Cunt.
Correct.
Bitch.
Correct.
Cunt. Bitch.
Who was the Iron Fist lady? Correct.
The Iron Fist. Who fisted the Iron Lady? Correct.
Who pissed in the eye? There we go. We'll do the British quiz, the British sweets quiz.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Go on then.
That'd be all right, wouldn't it? I reckon we get all right.
Okay. Ooh. Wow. I don't know half these letters. Where's the answers? I don't know where the answers are. God, here we go. Answers.
Typed my goodbye. It's all right. If I don't do that, I get in trouble.
Okay. So, which brand makes the drumsticks squashies?
Roundtrees.
No.
No, it's not, is it? It's
I fucking bought a pair some of them yesterday. Oh.
Which is really funny because we got these down under, but they're made by a different brand.
They're not no.
oh my god.
No, don't know. I'm not going
I
to.
can see the logo, but I can't tell you what it is.
Starts with an S?
Yeah, and it's red.
Not Haribo.
It's Sherbs or something. Sherbs or Strips. Strips, no.
Starts with an S and ends with an S.
Yeah, it's like strips or shrups or something. Sherbs.
Which brand makes the drumstick squashies? There we go. Ding, ding, ding. We've got 4 winners. So
Swizzlers, yeah.
Swizzles.
Swizzles.
Of course it is.
Swizzles, yeah. Which fruit is associated with Terry's chocolate? Oh, God.
Orange.
Orange.
Yes, yes. We don't get them in Australia anymore.
Oh my god, do you not? I'll put some in your box. I could do that.
Oh, jeez.
Darker milk. Darker milk.
Enough milk in his box.
Okay. It's done.
Depends on what mood. I don't mind it being a bit dark or a bit white. Put that in your box.
Okay then.
Put that in your box. That's what she said. There you are. All right. So, which Cadbury chocolate bar consists of a swirly ladder of golden caramel?
Curly Whirly.
Curly Whirlies. How good are they? Have you got the curly bites? They're just like
yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically the bits that they chop off.
Yeah.
Yum.
Is that right?
Okay.
Mm.
Which sweets? Did I just disappear then?
No, you're good.
Refreshed. No, just refreshed. Which sweets by Swizzle Matlow are particularly popular for Valentine's Day?
Love hearts.
Correct.
Love it.
What is
love
lovings. What is the
No, I wouldn't put them up there. They'd be fizzy. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Love it. What is a capsule of flying saucers made of?
Rice paper.
Sherbet lemon or
No,
sherbet.
it's rice paper
What's
with
a
sherbet
flying
inside.
saucer? It's rice paper. What's
Yeah, it's like it looks like a UFO basically, shaped like a UFO.
Okay,
But
the
it's an
rice
empty hollow bit that's filled with sherbet inside. Leah's favourite sweet, that is. She's always got tubs of them.
What colour are plama violets?
Purple or violet, if you want to be picky.
Which sweets did Beatle fans throw on stage in 1963 because they knew George Harrison liked them?
Jelly babies.
Correct. Which sweets in Harry Potter taste of booger, dirt, earwax, and earth?
Jelly beans. Bertie Bott's every flavour jelly beans.
That's the ones. Yes. I just remember, the only thing I remember about sweets and that one was the chocolate frogs.
Do you know what we did at Christmas one year? We had we got this 12-kilo bag of jelly belly beans, but we also got a bag of Bertie Bott's as well and mixed them up. I'm going to
send you over.
After lunch.
I'm going to send you over some Aussie sweets too, and we'll have to distribute them against.
Yeah, me and Sam were talking about that actually. Yeah.
I want the violet one. What is it? It's the Cadbury one. Is it the Cadbury violet one?
Yeah.
Velvet.
Violet crumble. It's nice.
Yeah, that's
We
it.
used to.
Yeah.
They
Crumble,
used to be here, John. My mum used to love them.
It's better than a crunchy. Like, it doesn't have that bitter aftertaste that the crunchy has. It's really smooth and nice. It's so lush.
That's so cool.
Okay.
You've just used a really Bristolian slang word there. Lush.
Yeah, it is. Well, it is
Nice.
lush. Lush.
Did you hear there? Someone scream then? That was my son, and like he's up there.
So, which brand sells the Trio chocolate?
No,
Toblerone.
it's not
it's
McVitie's. It's the other
Nestle's.
one.
It was Nestle's, wasn't it?
I want to say Barrett's.
No. No, it's
It's
a,
the same.
whoever
It's
took-
the same
who took
people
over
that
the-
make wagon wheels.
Oh, it's Nestle's, isn't it?
No. Burton's. Is he frozen?
I think so.
You. Burton's.
Fucking hell, he's frozen.
I'm not frozen.
Oh, okay.
That's my
Round
message.
trees. No, they're no longer. Craft? No. Don't know. McVitie's, someone said.
Trio.
Yeah, McVitie's, yeah.
Trio. I want a trio and I want one.
Hang on, who said
now.
McVitie's? That would be Daniel.
Chocolatey tasting and a cabbage too.
You're going Jamaican there. Chocolate
Yup.
distant.
Chocolate.
You want a box of spermies, please, you dirty bitch.
Oh, here we go. We've sort of already answered this question, but which lemon sweets is Maynard's Bassett famous for?
Come on, John, you just said it. Sherbet.
You want to
Sherbet
get
lemon.
me some lemon
Yay!
Woohoo!
Melissa threw
Round
threw that
one.
bag away because she chipped a tooth. I told her.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Good. Okay, so round two. British sweets, multiple choice questions and answer.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Go on then.
So we know Laura had it. It was Burton's who made the original Wagon's wheel.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, Weston's makes the Wagon wheels over here. Weston's
I know.
Wagon. And
I'm
Weston's,
sure they did the trio as well because it was a weird
and
company.
they do the digestives as well.
Mm.
Chocolate digestives are good. Love them. Okay, so it says multiple choice questions, but I'm not going to read the multiple choice.
No,
questions.
just give us the question.
In which English city was Cadbury founded? We already answered that.
Birmingham, we know that.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
No,
Where's Barry
York
when
was
you
the
need
other
him?
one.
York's the
York
other
was
one.
Braintrees. Yeah, York was Braintrees.
What is a Cadbury Crunchy?
Oh, for God's sake, chocolate, bloody.
Honeycomb and
Fuck my
chocolate.
life. Yeah.
Honeycomb, yeah. In which city were licorice all sorts initially made? You know this?
Oh
I
my-
love licorice all sorts.
I want to say Harrogate, but it's not, is it? It's fuck backwards. It's
Okay.
John's phone died.
Probably overheated.
Oh, Fanny Farts. I can't remember. Someone Google it. It's gone. Pontefract. I want to say Pontefract because that's where licorice what's-its came from.
Bertie Bass has got a lot to answer for.
Someone's got it. Anyone's got it.
They were Pontefract cakes originally. They weren't shapes.
Sheffield it was made. Sheffield. I don't like licorice all sorts. They're horrible. Ugh. I think is it marzipan? Is it marzipan?
No,
And
it's
no.
Oh God.
Licorice and marzipan, isn't it?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
it is
think it is
marzipan.
marzipan.
Yeah, it's licorice and marzipan.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't like licorice.
It's not icing sugar or nothing because it's a solid massive thing. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Just
I like
disgusting.
the licorice.
No, I don't even like the licorice. Licorice gives you. I tell you what, actually, Mel, get some pure licorice. That'll make you shit.
I'll tell you what. If you want to make you shit, get something called Jolly Ranchers, right? I'll tell you what. Have a packet of them. You'll shit for an half a needle.
Well, yeah, sugar-free sweets will make you shit as well. Because
go get yourself a nice hot chicken tikka masala kebab.
I'm going for a piss. Bye.
All right. Oh, jeez. I'm going for a piss. Goodbye.
Bye. Just like that.
Oh well, at least he's saying he's going to the bathroom.
He's gonna go.
I don't like when people ask permission.
Shake the wicked stick is what he's gonna do.
Jolly Ranchers are good but expensive.
Fucking horrible things. Crunchy.
Ooh.
Do your teeth in.
Ooh. Oh, this one. Some of these questions I can't ask because they are multiple choice. So I can't ask because it's obviously going to say, you know. I have to skip that one.
I've arrived.
Email.
I can't ask that one either. What is the original flavour of the refreshers?
It's sugar.
Spunk.
Lemon.
Yep. Lemon.
Spunk.
Spunky
No, I tell you
lemon.
what, if spunk tasted like that, I'd be having it all the time, John.
You never denied it before.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
John.
Which colours are on the packaging of the Dip Dab lollies?
Yellow, red, and black.
Yellow and red.
Red and yellow is what I was about to say.
What type of sweet is a fruit salad?
It's a chewy
sweet.
A chewy
with
sweet.
yellow and pink in it. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yeah, my dad used to love them and blackjacks.
Which
I've got some air freshener, right? And it's rhubarb and custard. How about that? It's fucking beautiful.
I love the cherry bakewell one. Have you smelt that?
Oh.
What flavour are blackjack sweets?
Licorice.
Yeah, that's it. That's the 10 questions done.
Fucking hell.
UK politics. British food and drinks. British food and drinks.
This could be funny. Let's do that.
Yeah, I guarantee there's a few questionable answers in this one. Oh, yes, I can see there's questionable ones in here.
Got a spotted dick, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, and now like a spotted dick with a bit of custard on.
Oh, here we go.
Extra whipped cream.
Oh, I love a bit of roly-poly.
Extra flour to find the wet spot.
Oh. Now you're talking.
Yeah, Dad.
You filthy bitch.
Okay.
Mrs. Bitch, get it right.
So, ready? Round one, easy British food and drinks trivia questions. Which two fish are usually used to make fish and chips?
Cod.
Cod and skate.
Haddock and cod.
Yes. Cod and haddock, yeah.
What
I was going to say, what was the one they used to say in EastEnders? Alice? No. If you watch EastEnders, when he walked into a chippy that they asked for, was funny. What is a chippy?
It's a fish and chip shop.
What is a chippy?
A fish and chip shop.
Yeah, we just call it fish and chip shop. Or chicken shop.
No, we say we're going down a chippy.
Yeah, we say going down chippy.
And
I'm going to go down a chippy and get some chips. Get some
do you have like milk bars over there? Do you have milk bars?
What, like Milky Way?
No. Like where you like a milk bar. We used to go and get milkshakes made up. And
no, we have ice cream parlours that do that.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, it's the same thing, really, isn't it?
Yeah. So we call them milk bars or dairies in New Zealand. Dairies. It's like a corner store that you used to be able to get milkshakes and that. Yeah. What are bangers?
Sausages.
Sausages.
Yeah, snags. Yeah. What kind of pudding would you find in a beef Sunday roast?
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Yum yum yum. What are rashers?
Bacon.
Bacon.
What type of beans are baked beans?
I
Marrow.
want to say
fat
haricots.
beans.
No, they're not. Haricot beans.
They're not
I know what they
marrow
are.
fat.
No, they're not.
They're not potty. What is it? Potty pois?
No, they're green beans, you wally.
I know, but I don't fucking know. I don't know. They're baked
Pinto
beans.
beans.
I know that.
Yeah, I've known this for a while because
Marrow beans. Right.
No, not marrow.
No, marrowfat peas are fucking mushy peas. They're green beans.
Oh, I
Baked
love
beans
them.
are white
mushy
beans.
peas. Now you're talking, Laura. Go and cook some on the cooker now. Do it. I want
Where
some
would you-
peas.
Where would you like me to spread them, John?
On a dog's eye. On a dog's eye. Yeah, a meat pie. So you're gonna have a meat pie with mashed potato,
I want you to shove it down my
gravy, and
jack
mashy peas.
Come!
Mushy Jap's eye.
Oh my
Right,
god!
big
I don't
right.
believe you just said that.
Stickily mushy peas. Go on, son.
He wants me to be
So
the
the type
godfather.
of beans that baked beans are, they are navy beans.
I've
They are
never
navy
heard of
beans.
navy beans in my fucking life.
Well,
so-
now
Navy
you fucking
beans.
do. So navy beans give you gas. What
Beans,
is Earl
beans.
Grey?
The more you eat, the more you.
Beans,
Art.
beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. So what is Earl Grey?
Tea.
Tea.
Correct.
Only
is a
with no
Scotch-
milk in.
It's disgusting.
You don't like the milk?
No, I don't
Oh,
like
no,
Earl Grey.
with
It
no
tastes like
milk in it.
flowers. It's disgusting.
No, Earl Grey with no tea is the best. It's lovely.
No,
It's quite a taste, but
before Ben's
it's proper British.
dad was diagnosed with vascular dementia, he would always offer to make tea, and we never quite caught on what was going on because all of a sudden the two tea tins on his mum's shelf changed, and we were like, "Fuck! Why have we got Earl Grey tea? That's in the black tub. Why is he suddenly?" But he'd pulled them all out and put them in the orange tin, so we were getting what we wouldn't call normal friggin' tea. And of course, we're all taking a swig going, "Oh yeah, it's lovely, Alan. Love." Trying not to spit it everywhere.
It does have a taste. It has a different taste.
It's very
Earl Grey,
potent.
yeah.
It's not nice.
I'd rather a Yorkshire tea myself. I've got some berry
Yorkshire
tea.
tea, yeah. Now you're
No,
talking. Yorkshire
Lipton's
tea.
yellow tea's the best.
I've got some berry tea as well. That's nice. How is a Scotch egg cooked?
fried.
Deep fried.
Yeah,
Deep
fried.
fried.
What is a G&T?
It's a gin and tonic, my man. It's a gin and
That's
tonic.
right.
We'll
gin
have
and
a double,
tonic.
John, please, darling, with extra
Okay, I
lemon.
got the tonic. I got to find the gin.
Would you like some of my Marks and Spencer's Christmas gin, darling? It's got gold
yes,
flakes
please.
in.
I've only got a bit of
lemon.
port at the moment.
Okay, sweetie.
I used to know a guy who used to drink tonic water, like just.
Yeah, I like
tonic.
tonic water's nice. I
No.
don't know why.
It's the tannin in it makes your mouth go.
And you won't get bitten by mosquitoes. Wow.
There you go.
They don't
What
like
type
it. All the quinine in it.
What type of pastry is used to make a beef Wellington?
Puff.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say puff.
Which ice cream is usually served with sticky toffee pudding?
Vanilla.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love sticky date pudding.
That's the same thing, my love.
Nice.
Yeah, is it? Oh,
Both
same.
of them.
The sticky toffee. No.
Basically,
Which two things?
Basically, you cut the dates up, you put them in the pan, you put in a tablespoon of water, Gently simmer them, and they could turn into mush, and you mix it into the cake batter.
Hey Neil, welcome in.
And a bit of brown sugar.
Brown sugar? Makes it caramel. Which two things are scones usually eaten with?
Clotted cream and strawberry
Jam. Yeah, got
Clotted
cheese
cream
with
and
jam.
Well,
I need a drink. Keep going. It's okay.
that was kind of weird. You just popped off and then popped back in
Yeah,
straight away.
come back. That's weird.
There's something strange going on, eh?
It's probably an update on StreamYard again.
Maybe Barry's sitting in the background because he's a administrator, so he can basically add people and do stuff without my knowledge. No, I'm not saying he
Beastly
would.
Barry. No, he wouldn't.
No, but he would, like, if he did, he'd make himself known.
Dennis!
Dennis the Menace.
I can't go outside because if I go outside,
Dude.
he follows me. No, he's
What-
looking.
what-
I've got to bribe him to stay in the kitchen on the kitchen floor.
Oh,
otherwise
don't
he can't
shake
come in.
those. Don't shake those things. If Ginger hears those, watch. He fucking loves them. He loves them. He's got. He has
I
got
have to
little
buy the
pouches.
tubs. I buy 2 tubs a bloody month.
What are
Yeah.
they?
Dreamies. The dog would like them.
I ain't got
Trust me.
cats though.
No, the dog would like them. They've got cheese. They've got cream cheese in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get
The dog would go
salmon
mental
ones
over
as
them.
well, and-
Yeah.
Go mental,
my
do
dog-
shit for an eye of a needle for a week.
No, it has no effect on them. My dog,
You
my
don't
next
know
door
my
neighbour's
dog.
dog. My next door neighbour's dog. If I shake them in the evening to get the cats in, my next door neighbour's dog is climbing the fence, going, me, give me. You're like, fucking hell.
So, what is clotted cream? Is it just thickened cream?
It's oh god, it's made from the very top of the milk, basically, the really thick part of the milk at the top, which is golden.
Yeah, before they
What's
do.
it? Why would you
what is
call it? This sounds gross. I'm gonna eat.
Before
It's
they
just
distill
really
it, right?
thick. It's really thick, and it has quite a hard skin on top.
And if you
Like
if you
a
whip it
buttery
all
film
up,
on top. It's lush.
yeah, if you whip it all up, it then gets very hard, but it's still soft, but
It
it's very
doesn't. No, it goes quite runny if you whip it.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, I thought if you whip cream,
You go a
enough,
bit
it
runny if you
butter.
whip it. Woo!
Yeah, no,
Whip it,
I don't know.
whip it
It's
good.
obviously because obviously clotted cream's kept in the fridge at such a quite a
Yeah.
high temperature, so it's quite set. But if
So
you
it's
leave it out
separate.
and you
Thick
stir
cream.
it goes all runny.
Ah, so it
It just
separates.
turns into
doesn't it?
like
we might
thick
call it-
double
I think we
cream.
might call it thickened cream. Then.
No,
Nothing
that'll be
like a bit
double for
thick
us.
Double cream.
Oh, we call that dollop. Dollop. It might be called dollop. Dollop cream. Yeah, dollop.
That's whipped cream for you. That dollop would be
Daniel
whipped
says if he
cream for
whips
us.
it, it gets hard.
No, we've
Double
got
cream.
dollop. We've got
Double
dollop.
cream. Double cream is it's just a little bit thicker than single cream. Nothing.
Dollop
outrageous.
is the thickest cream we can get. It's basically, it's thick from the moment you get it out of the tub. Anyway, moving along. Poor out. This
Fuck it
is
up.
weird.
94
Which-
fucking messages.
Which Scottish savoury pudding contains sheep pluck?
Haggis.
Yes. What the hell's a sheep
Blech.
pluck?
It's their
What the hell's
stomach.
a sheep pluck? So it plucks the
It's their
stomach.
stomach. It's wrapped.
the lining of their
wrapped in
stomach.
Yeah, they stuff the stomach with whatever haggis, whatever haggis is made out of.
It.
Fucking hell.
It.
Ow. Oh.
We've already answered this one, and obviously John's probably just going to jump in. What kind of peas would you eat with fish and chips?
Mushy.
Mushy peas. Ooh, here we
Mushy
go.
peas. Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You had that moment. You can have your moment with your mushy
Thanks.
peas.
I had the mushy pea moment. Oh.
I'm never going
just
to look
having
at
a
a
mushy
mushy pea the
peas
same
moment.
again.
When you see that again, you're just going to go, oh God, it's John.
You sit there and you go,
Oh.
who
He
are the
wanted me to
peas?
shove that down his cock.
We're sitting there, we're saying, we were having normal peas for dinner. Why are they mushy?
Oh,
John
I've had a
Bengals
moment with
Mangle.
the peas. You've bell end them.
Oh.
hey,
Mushy pea.
imagine that. He's just like pea shooter. Literally.
It'd be like Dirty Debbie and with her ping pong balls.
You should have.
The Exorcist has nothing on this one.
Okay, so round 2, British food and drink. This is against multiple choice.
I wouldn't mind, but they're all food. They're not drink.
Which type of chip is served with fish and chips?
Fried. It's deep fried potatoes. They're chips.
King Edward's.
Style. What style of chips is served with fish and chips?
Style?
You what? The chip's a chip.
No, because you get different types of chips.
You get
No, you
King
don't.
Edward's and you get like, they're fat.
That's a
chunky
potato. That's a
You
buttons.
get
brand.
wedges. You get wedges. You get chunky chips. 'cause
Well,
that's
chunky
what it is, that's the
chips. They're
answer.
not.
Big
chunky
chunky
chips.
chips. Right, yeah.
You get French fries. You get fries, don't you? You get French
Yeah,
fries.
they're
with
chunky
chip-
chips,
chip.
really, aren't they?
Yeah, chunky chips. 'Cause
Okay.
you go to McDonald's, you go to Mickey D's, you don't get chips. You get fries. They're thin and yucky and
Yeah, do you want
Last
some
2
fries
years.
with that? You motherfucker.
Yeah.
They're soggy.
yeah. They're not fries. They're fucking chips. What type of meat is used to make cottage pie?
Beef.
Cottage pie is beef.
Beef. Yeah.
Shepherd's pie is lamb.
Yeah,
Pies, lamb, stuff.
it is.
Both of them.
I've had that argument
Yeah.
so many times.
Yeah, so have I. Which city is the soft drink? Oh, we've already answered that. Don't worry about that. Which alcohol is used to make pims?
Vodka
No.
or gin. It's one or the other because you could have them both.
Is
Yeah,
it gin?
It's gin, yes.
They do a
not
vodka
vodka,
cup.
yeah.
They do a gin. No, they do a vodka cup as well. They do.
I
a
know,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
know,
not,
they do.
it's not really original,
What
is
alcohol
it?
is used to make pims?
gin.
Yeah, gin, yes. In which
Definitely
English
gin.
county is Buckfast tonic wine made?
Come on, ducks. Let ducks answer this one.
Well,
no.
there's one of our community actually live in this county.
Come on, ducky.
Oh,
It's down south.
Oh.
It's not an island.
Essex.
Buckfast. It's those monks
Further
that are not so
down.
monkey.
Further down.
Devon, it's not Somerset.
Devon. Yeah.
Devon, is it? Oh,
Yeah, Buckfast tonic wine is made in Devon.
wow.
Never heard this. What type of soup is Cullen skink?
Cullen skink
Fish.
is fish.
Fish.
Fish soup.
Did you put it on a skillet?
What are pikelets?
A what?
Fish. Pikelets of fish.
What are pikelets?
Baby fish? I don't know.
No,
Deep fried.
they're crumpets.
What?
Not quite. They're actually
Okay.
different, but there you go.
Oh, yeah, that's
Never
what I
fucking
thought
heard
too.
Never heard of that
Pikelets
one.
are pancakes. Pikelets are like
Pikelets,
yeah,
yeah,
big
the small
pancakes,
fat
yeah.
pancakes, yeah.
yeah.
What, like
They're not
drop
crumpets.
scones?
No, that's a totally different thing again.
Oh, okay. I love drop scones. I make them so well. Oh, drop scones.
But then again, if you're saying crumpet, depends on who you're saying it to. They sit there and go, "Oh, I like a good crumpet."
That's
you
a
know?
nice bit of crumpet. Ah,
See, that's funny. It's
Yeah,
funny when Matt was
mate.
saying, it was funny when Matt was saying on his live stream once. He goes, "Oh, I love sniffing this crumpet." And we're thinking, wrong team, Matt, wrong team.
yeah.
Okay, so what is lava bread made of?
Lava bread is
Lava
made
bread,
of
yeah.
seaweed. Seaweed.
Yeah. So is that we just call that what do we call that to make what do you call it sushi?
No, it's literally bread made with seaweed.
Oh,
It's
really?
really, it's quite dark,
Is it
quite
really? I didn't know
salty,
that.
obviously.
I've never heard of
Yeah.
that.
What, lava bread? It's an acquired
No,
taste.
I've heard of lava bread, but I've never heard of what it. I didn't know what it was made out of. I've never made it, so.
It's made with seaweed.
Oh, we've answered that question already. In Friends, which layer of Rachel's English trifle shouldn't have been added?
I have no idea because I didn't watch. If Nat's still watching, she should know.
The middle layer.
Beef sautéed with peas and onion.
Oh no! In a trifle, fuck off.
What I was thinking, why the hell was she pregnant or something? I don't know. Here we go. Round 3. British food and drink.
Can I go for a wee, please, sir?
A wee?
A wee! A little tiny wee!
Go on. Go on. Do what you better do.
Have a wee, madam. Have a wee.
Yes, do not yeah.
I'm weeing. The cat's watching.
Oh my god! You're talking on the toilet. Fucking hell!
Oh,
Got a picture of her sitting there going, "Oh, this is good. Let the flavour flood out."
You're so wrong. You're just so
Oh, no. I
wrong.
was waiting for a comment. I was waiting for a big comment.
I just sat there giggling, and the cat's looking at me, going, "She don't normally do that when she's having a wee."
I'm waiting for you to go. Stop talking. I can't do it.
It wouldn't make any difference.
Oh,
You've
yeah,
got to remember, I'm a
watched,
woman.
yeah.
We take
kids,
women
yeah.
to the toilets. It makes no difference.
Eh? Take women to the toilets.
Yeah, have you never noticed that women always go in like together, or a 3 or a 4?
Yeah, that's because you just want to gossip.
No,
Right.
we
If
all
men do
we all
it,
crowd.
it's
Normally,
classed
9 times out of 10, we all crowd into one cubicle, love.
It's like when you're at the trough and someone just walks up and goes, "Hey, you going, mate?" You're like, "Now's not the time to have a conversation with me whilst I'm going to the bathroom."
Don't bother us
That's
because
what
we're
people
not.
do.
We haven't.
Some
Yeah, but you got to
people
remember,
sit
you guys have got to stand there with it out. We can sit down and still
So
have a
women
conversation.
go
We
in
can
there
sit
and pairs,
down
they're
too if we want.
gossiping. If men go in there and start talking, it's gay.
That's it. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
He wants to
Yes.
pull
If
your
two-
todger, basically. Yeah.
If two men go into the toilet, it happens in Soho.
Yeah, it happens by accident.
Yeah, they're normally called George Michael
That's
and Freddie Mercury.
Okay, so true or false? These questions. There is no pastry in a shepherd's pie.
True.
True.
Yeah, there's no. In a traditional shepherd's pie, there's no
Yeah,
pastry.
it's just baked in the metal pan, and then what is it?
It's meat with
what's it
potatoes
called?
stuck on top of it.
That's it. Yeah.
Lamb. Yeah, lamb meats, yeah. True or false? Brewdog was founded in Scotland.
False.
I want to say false because I'm pretty sure the brewery's down here.
No, Brewdog was indeed founded
Was
in
it Scotland?
Scotland. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, cool.
Breakfast tea is green tea.
No, false.
False is correct.
That's definitely
Black
false.
pudding.
Where'd you
Pudding
fucking get
is
that
a
from?
cake. Yeah,
False.
yeah, yeah, black pudding's not even a food. It's fucking just.
It's
Oh,
dog
what?
shit pie.
What is it? Say it again.
Black
Dog shit
pudding
pie.
is a cake.
No. Oh, it's
really
it's
not.
made of blood and fat and
Guts
sewage
shit.
and
It's
it's
shit.
lovely.
It's shit.
Oh, it's beautiful. And white
Now I
pudding.
don't know. I'm only reading.
You're a
what this
wrong 'un, you
says.
are.
I am.
I'm only reading what this says, so please don't take any disrespect. It says faggots are vegetables.
No, false.
No, they're
Faggots
not.
are actually
They're
a meat.
They're meat substitute. No, they're.
They are very meaty balls, dear.
That's right.
But that's really
Faggot.
funny. It's really funny. It's like, yeah, it's an actual word. So basically, YouTube algorithm picked it up and say he's being homophobic,
It's
which
me.
I'm not. HP is a brown sauce. Oh god,
True.
that's an easy question.
True, yeah.
There is no rabbit in Welsh rabbit.
True.
Yep, true.
A tea cake is a sweet bun.
Yes.
True.
Worcestershire sauce was created by two. Oh, God, but that's answered that question already. There is no yeast in an English muffin.
False.
No, I'll go for true. I was going to go for true there.
No, there's no.
There's none in it.
No, there's no yeast in. There's no yeast in the English muffin. False. There is yeast, but it's not risen.
They use a baking agent then, so it's going to be. Because they could use xanthan gum. I could use anything in it, I suppose.
Okay, so we got
That's
round
it.
4.
Well, if it's got eggs in it, then there's your raisin agent, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because the album. Yeah.
Round 4,
Come
medium and hard British food and drinks trivia questions and answers.
Oh,
What
fuck
type
you,
of
man.
pastry is used to make steak and kidney pudding?
Puff. No, it's suet pastry.
Short. It's suet
Yeah,
pastry, yeah. Short pastry, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. What does James Bond drink? Shaken, not stirred.
Martini.
Martini.
Is martini. Correct.
Which is the wrong way to drink it, apparently.
There we go. And I'm guessing Laura's going to get this one straight away. Which brand had the "You either love it or hate it" as a slogan?
Take it away.
Marmite.
Take it away. Yum, yum, yum.
Marmite is nice, especially on an English.
No,
muffin. It's yum.
no, it's
It's
not.
slush,
It's
yeah.
fucking horrible stuff, and it
No,
it's
smells
not.
like
No,
shit.
no.
Yum.
And no. Thrice no.
Shut up!
Which
You
berry?
eat fucking black pudding.
Which berry is used to make Ribena?
Blackcurrant.
Hey, come again? What sauce would you find in a steak and kidney pie?
Worcestershire sauce. It's not
Gravy.
Worcestershire. Oh yeah. Well, no, gravy's not a sauce.
Yes, it is. Brown gravy is the sauce.
Is
Because
it?
when you ask for a sauce, you can ask for gravy as a sauce. Yes.
Well,
So
I
we-
never knew that.
There we go. Oof. What is traditionally served with haggis?
Tatties.
Neeps and tatties.
Yeah, leaps and tatties.
Neeps. What's a neep? What's that?
Turnip.
Turnip,
Oh,
yeah.
turnip. Okay. Turnip. Neeps and tatties.
Yeah.
What sauce is usually served with a spotted dick?
Custard.
Custard.
But is spotted dick a dessert or is it a pie?
It's a dessert. It's a cake. It's
It's a
basically a
dessert,
cake
yeah.
with
Oh,
currants
sultanas.
and raisins in.
Yes.
It's like a
So you
suet
leave the
pudding,
currant.
basically, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
It's a Stevie
I
pudding.
thought suet. We can get that suet pudding mix. That makes pudding look.
Oh yeah, but if you do a suet and then you like Laura said, you steam it with all the stuff in it. Oh, it comes out beautifully.
because you got
To
boiled
me,
puddings
it's horrible
and
because it's
steamed.
stodgy and slimy. It's just wrong.
Slimy. No. You got to
John,
make
there's
sure
certain
it's
things a
aired
girl don't
afterwards.
want to put in her mouth, mate.
Wow,
one of
you
them.
didn't complain last time. Come on. It's all stodgy, John. Don't worry about it, love. It'll be fine.
Just suck a bit harder. It soon grow.
Hang on, what's going on there? Dux wants to be right back. Wants to put a pizza in oven.
Yeah,
don't know what-
it's all right.
Is that
Put.
a
As in-
pepperoni pizza or a poot?
No, as in put. P-U-T. He's
Put,
just being a
P-U-T.
fucker.
Yeah, I know. He's being a Putin. He's being
He's
a
being a
Putin.
poop head.
Frank's hot sauce all over it. Oh, yum. Got some Frank's hot sauce in the fridge. So, until what time does McDonald's serve brekkie?
11 o'clock.
It's 11 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah, we can get, but it's changed now because we can get all day breakfast over here.
You
now.
could do it.
You
They used to
can't,
do
yeah.
it to 11:30, and they stopped it to 11. Now they've changed it back to 11:30. Yeah.
People complain. We can get hash browns all day now. Which dish is made from cooked potatoes, cabbage, mixed together and fried?
Oh,
Come on.
Easy.
bubble, yeah.
Bubble and
Bubble
squeeze.
yeah.
Yeah. Bubble
I
and
was waiting for
squeeze,
John. You should have known that.
Which is really funny because we can get bubble and squeak over here, but it's not what you would call bubble and squeak because it's made with, well, it's like a hash brown with potatoes in it. Like
Yeah, but
vegetables, sorry.
True bubble and squeak is made from like the leftovers of your lunch.
Sunday roast.
Yeah, Sunday roast. So you
Yeah,
just mix everything in, put it in and fry it with a bit of oil, and it's fucking all lard. It comes out fucking beautifully.
I think my
Heart attack in a
grandma
pan.
makes what's called impossible pie out of leftover vegetables from the roast. Yeah, impossible pie, it's yum. I'll have to send you over my grandma's got a recipe book, like she made it herself, and it's really yum food.
I've got a file that I've had since I was about 7, and never going to part with that one. It's full of some beautiful things.
You could take some photographs and send them over.
Yeah, my nan's lemon pudding.
What is the other name given to squash?
Jigs.
No.
Oh, thank you.
What is a squash?
Yes.
Yeah.
Think about it. What is a squash?
Cordial.
Yeah, be cordial to it. Be kind to it. Oh shit.
A squash is a fruit in a bed, I thought so.
Yeah, it's a fruit. Is it a fruit?
It can be.
It grows on a vine.
No, it's a vegetable.
And it's got seeds on the inside.
It's sort of like it's in the pumpkin family.
Yes, butternut squash.
Which dish from Liverpool is responsible for the
Scouse.
nickname given? Yes. What's a scouse? What's that?
It's beef stew, but it's made with leftovers.
Liverpoolians.
Really? I didn't know that. I don't know.
Scouse is fucking. My first manager of the pub I used to love the fact if they ever had roast beef on a Sunday, I knew that lunch on a Monday would be scouse, and I could smell it, and I'd be like, "Will you just hurry up? You can't rush a scouse, Laura. All right."
So, who in our community would you consider as a scouse?
A scouser is Mel, but not really a scouser because she's a woolly scouser.
So, would you consider Jordan maybe a scouse?
No, good God, no.
No way, he's nowhere near it.
So Liverpool, where's Liverpool compared to?
Near Manchester.
No, that's the other side. So
that's Liverpudlian.
So Jackie Green could be a scouse too.
Oh Jesus Christ! Don't ever say that to her face.
No,
she will rip you a new asshole. Fuck my life. Oh my God, that is like the worst compliment you could give her.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't.
Melissa, can you explain that one, please? You would offend her. She'd get really cross with you. She would not take that well.
So, no. Well, I don't know, guys. If I don't know something, I don't know. You know what I mean?
That's fair play.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, if you came to Australia and you said, like, you know, you're from Tasmania, we say, we only got one head. Or, you know, you're a Queenslander. You know, we're not Troppo. No, we don't really get offended, eh? Like
we're just all pommies to you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
we were Poms too originally. Prisoner of Her Majesty.
Jackie is a Mancunian, dear.
Yes, definitely Mancunian.
Calm down. That's right, ducks. Calm down, everyone.
And Newcastle. Calm down. Don't be dumb.
Yeah, our Darren's a Scouser.
Darren's a Scouser.
A Scouser, yeah. Darren. He couldn't get any more Liverpool, that one.
All right. Anyway, moving on along. I didn't mean to offend you, Jackie, if you are listening. She'll probably
you know if she is.
A Manchester football hooligan. Well, that's what we think about. We think about Manchester United. We think they're football hooligans.
They are football hooligans. Well, to be fair, most football teams have football hooligans.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? One thing off subject for a second. Like in Australia, we had that song. Was it the remake of Ferry Across the Mersey, where they had the where the collapsing of the
The stand, yeah.
Yeah, we used to listen to that when I was growing up, and yeah, it collapsed. And it apparently happens quite regularly over there now. Like it happens like stadiums
No
because they
way.
bounce
Hasn't
up and
happened for
down.
fucking years.
Hasn't happened for years. No,
Ah,
I
nothing like that.
watched a video. I watched a video of a guy put up on it was on a YouTube short, and they're all jumping up and down, cheering, and he's watching the bottom of the rafters.
Yeah, it
up and
does. They all
down.
move. I used to
Well, I
work in a
suppose they're gonna
football
have some
stadium. Trust
movement.
me, it used to freak me the hell out. You'd be sat there while they're playing and obviously getting stuff ready, and all of a sudden you'd feel the
I'm a pit
vibrations.
yakka. What's a pit yakka? What the hell's a pit yakka? Here's Geordie Gav. Oh, we
Hello, Sabby Crabby Doodle.
Hey, Sabby, jump up and give him a hand. Well, you can't.
Fuck off. We don't need help. We're doing quite well.
What is the most common name for a shirt sleeve pudding?
A what?
Short sleeve pudding.
Sleeve pudding.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
Shirt sleeve pudding.
That's well before my time, whatever that is.
No, it's not a rice pudding, is it?
No.
I don't know.
It's a jam roly-poly.
Never heard
of that one.
Bugger
Never
me.
heard of it myself.
No.
Oh, bend over then.
There we go. Roly-poly coming
What, again?
Yeah,
But you're so demanding.
No, I know.
Roll over, that's roly-poly. Which sauce is used to make prawn cocktail?
Tomato and mayonnaise.
Oh, it's actually got a name.
Or Thousand Island salad.
Different things, John. Prawn Mary Rose.
Fuck it, I'm not a chef.
It's Mary Rose. It's called Mary Rose sauce.
Mary Rose sauce, that's the one.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, to make Thousand Island dressing, you don't use that with prawns.
No, you don't. Ever. No, you don't. It's a very different thing.
Oh, I don't know then.
Says the girl that had 4 years chef training. I know.
Fair play.
Mayo. Yeah.
I'm not arguing.
Okay. Which soft drink is often described as Scotland's other national drink?
Iron Brew.
Iron Brew, yeah.
Except now it's made with aspartame.
It's fucking vile.
Yeah. I don't mind the flavour, just don't like aspartame. What colour is dandelion and burdock?
Purple. It's burdock, but it's purple.
Burdock.
It's very, very dark purple.
Is it a tea?
No, it's a fizzy. It's basically, oh God, how can you describe it, John? I suppose for you, yeah, Dr. Pepper is the closest you're going to get to it. But
it's got a very
slightly
liquid
different
taste to it as well, and it leaves an aftertaste in your mouth. But yeah, it's nice. I don't mind it.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's something I've grown up with. Do you remember the Alpine Man, John? The big wagon of lemonade, and you'd be able to choose. They give you like 3 for £1, and my mum would say, "You choose one."
And I'll get the others. Yeah, that's the one. And what was the other one they used to get? Is it Corona as well? You'd get.
Yes, the Cherryade. Oh my God.
Oh, great. And you get the limeade. Oh my God, that was nice.
The original. But you know whose limeade tasted like that as a kid? It's Sainsbury's own. Proper taking me back, that has. It's freaked me out a couple of times. And the ice cream soda stuff.
Hang on. Sainsbury's own limeade tastes like Corona.
Tastes just like it did when we were little. It blew my mind. Totally blew my mind.
Oh, wow.
What type of batter is used to make toenail?
Say that again.
What type of batter is made to make toenail?
Toad in the hole. Pancake batter.
Pancake,
Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire pudding
batter.
Yorkshire pudding batter, yeah.
Same thing. Believe it or not.
This one I can't do. So pictures. Oh, that's it. We're done. Because they had pictures. I couldn't show the pictures because obviously.
No, it's fine.
Do we continue on with more?
That could be quite fun. Should we watch me cut my thumb open?
Ultimate food quiz.
I'm going for another slash.
John's going out in the garden again. He loves his jongle wheeze.
Yeah, pissing with John.
No, I'm a lady and I go inside to the toilet. John just nips outside the shed and sprinkles and when he tinkles.
He just opens up the door and hangs it out. And then
he probably is, to be fair. He probably is. Probably best we don't ask, though.
You know what? I'm actually gonna go the Aussie one because you guys need to learn about.
No, that's all good. But we're taking the headphones out because I'm alone. Betty, you can't stay there, mate. That's my seat.
All right, here we go. Australian quiz.
Oh.
Excuse me. Let's go for.
Oh, that's better. Fucking hell.
Your back teeth aren't floating anymore.
Oh. Well, I had to release the seal, you know.
Well, that's it. You've broken the seal. Now you have to go multiple times.
Mate, I know.
Dennis, stop it.
Oh, yeah. Laura's like Nigella in the kitchen while she's all rude innuendos.
All right, here we go. We can we're just going to do an Australian trivia now. So there's the answers.
That's going to fuck us up then because we ain't got no idea on Australia.
You might do.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Why did they set this up wrong?
Let's put that on it. That might sting a little bit, don't it?
Oh, nice bit of stinging. What the fuck are you doing, Laura?
Rock salt into into some warm water. And then you and I and Danny and everybody else that's watching is going to watch me cry when I stick it into salty water.
It's minging. It's minging.
You want it strong as anything? No,
You are.
I'm not. It'll work. Trust me. I've done it myself. And then you get a nice little needle. You lance it and
I don't want to think that. I hate needles.
Well, anything.
Right. Are we ready to go with the strange trivia? Are we going to watch? Are we going to watch Laura?
What I'll do is get one of my diabetic lances and do it like that because they're so fine. No, we shouldn't feel it.
Yeah, that's what you need because then you squeeze it out. It'll be all right. Yeah, as soon as the pressure goes, you'll be all right.
Don't want to think about it. It actually makes me feel quite ill.
Right. You're going to make tempered hot water. What is the chat saying?
No, it's got to be quite warm,
Sting,
but not
in the ring.
By the ring. Sorry, just saw Dinks is on my team. Here we go. Dinks is gonna probably. I wish Dinks could chop up if he might be at work, or he might be busy. But he'd probably get the Aussie ones right. Pretty easy.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'd be really worried if he didn't.
Gonna see a chicken running around. Yeah, my cat loves chicken too.
Chuck, 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 chuck.
Chuck, 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 chuck. Hit the like button. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you haven't, then you best had.
Hit the like button like Laura's hitting the thumb.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up, but Laura can't.
It's like
fucking salt's not dissolving.
It's a rock salt.
Yeah,
Why,
pure.
why don't you just
sea salt.
why don't you just put it in like Mercura cream or something? I don't know.
No, do you know what? I've had magnesium paste on it for about 4 days, and it's just not coming up properly. It's doing
That's
my
probably
Is there
why it's
something in
fucking
it?
like. Put some TCP on it or in it.
in it.
Well,
Yeah.
What
like,
is it? What is it though? Is it a welt or is it a boil? Or...
It's just an infected finger. I don't know. It don't
What's
talk. I
magnesium
can't
cream
answer.
going to draw out of it? What's
Magnesium paste draws the infection out.
well, meant to,
do you
but
have? Do
it
you have the
doesn't always
black
work.
paste? Do you have the drawing ointment,
That's
the
your
black one?
point.
Oh, see that bit? See the bit where it's like really yellow?
Yeah.
Make sure that's a really soft bit of skin, right?
That's it, I know.
And then do it. Go on, girl.
I'm gonna cry.
You got to get rid of the pus. The pus is the infection bit. Yeah,
And
it's
it's,
all
yeah,
yuck.
as soon as you pierce that will go, and you'll be all right. It will not hurt anymore.
It's gonna make me cry.
And we're gonna laugh. I mean, we're gonna go, "Oh, Laura, that's so sad."
You're a fucking asshole.
Dislike and unsubscribe. That's the way, Daniel. Dislike and unsubscribe. Or as I like to tell people, hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up once and hit the thumbs down 2 times. Thanks for coming.
Hit Laura's thumb with a mallet, and then it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it.
God, can you
Listen.
imagine the fucking pain?
No,
Yeah.
we'll go hit your other hand. Hit your good hand, your good thumb with a hammer, and you won't think about the other thumb. Pain relocation.
That's like telling me, just play with yourself for a minute. You won't feel it when I stick it in your ass. I don't fucking think so.
Nor did we. That's why we said it. No.
I didn't say that. Hear that, Kel? That didn't come out of my mouth, Kel. Hmm?
No, I said it. I said it, and I admit it. I don't have no filter.
Sorry, Kalisha. I know that you don't like things like that. Sorry.
It gets a bit well, it's what I say too. So I'm the one who gets if I say. Anyway, let's get on with the Aussie trivia. You ready, Dinks? You ready, everyone? Chat. Oh, hit the wrong button. No, hit the wrong button. There we go. Yep, we're moving. Okay. So, how many states are in Australia?
22.
States.
Random guess that was.
No. States.
God, those 10.
No.
57.
It's
a
it's
It's a random
10.
guess. I have no fucking idea.
7.
No, it's some people get it wrong.
I think he's frozen. No, he's not.
No, he's not frozen. He's looking.
Yeah, I just noticed his eyes moving like an eagle-eyed
I'm on Wi-Fi, but
action
YouTube
man.
was down last night unless you went to some.
Yeah, I noticed that. I clicked on it and it said there was no server. I'm like, you what? So YouTube went down for a little while.
I think that's what's happening today. I think YouTube's silly buggers.
Wanked itself up, hasn't it?
YouTube's being salty.
Do I drink a 4th beer? I suppose.
Absolutely. Be rude not to, wouldn't it?
Well, it would be rude not to, yeah.
It's school night, though, isn't it?
No, I'm off tomorrow. I've still got to take the kids to school, but I am off.
Okay, so is the chat had to go? Has Dinks had to go?
I'll be back in a sec.
Jeez. Laura's going to have a go? I mean,
I don't know, let's go for 8.
I'm gonna call it because no one's. There is 6 states in Australia. There is 6 states. Yeah, that's right. Explore Norfolk 6. Tasmania is not counted as a 7th. No. There's 6 states. So the 6 states are Victoria, Queensland, Tasmania, New South Wales, Western Australia, and South Australia. The ACT and Northern Northern Territory are territories, not states. So yeah, there you go. Anyway. What was the constellation on the Australian flag?
Stars.
Constellation. I don't know. Sirius.
No.
Custodian.
It's
No.
4 stars. It's 4 stars.
Oh.
Yeah, 4. There's 5 stars, but there's 4 stars on the constellation.
So is that like the saucepan or something?
No.
I don't know.
It can only be seen in the southern hemisphere. This constellation.
Well, that's me out there because I have no fucking idea what the stars are in the southern hemisphere.
Well, you're half right, southern. Anyone in chat want to have a go?
It's all learning.
Yes.
I feel like I'm at school again. Let's learn
That's right.
Australian.
Well, yes, and if you don't get it right, you get the cane out. Oh, promises.
If we don't get it right, we get kicked in the billabongs.
Billabongs.
And then we get swept away by the Windy Willies.
The Windy Willies.
I believe that's the name for a tornado. Is that right? Windy Willies or something?
Well, no.
No, the Windy Willies.
Windy Willie is just a small little gust of wind that stirs around.
Is it the Willy Willies or something? They call them.
Yeah, Willy Willies. There you go. Dux has got it. The Southern Cross. So the Southern Cross, yeah. So it can only be seen in the Southern Hemisphere.
That's why we know the Earth is round.
Oh, God, silly animal.
What?
Nothing. Talking to the cat.
Oh, cat. What type of mines do you find in Cooper Pedy, South Australia?
Gold mines. No.
I actually know the answer. I know the answer to this one.
Is it copper? Is it copper mines?
No.
Magnesium.
No, very precious. Very precious.
What's it called? Not
Opals.
gold.
Yes,
Silver.
Correct. Opal.
What?
Opals. Yeah, opals.
Opal.
Yeah, because you would have heard things. You would have heard of things talk about Cooper Pedy mines. Over in Cooper Pedy, they build houses into the rock because it's cool.
All right.
Yeah. So they actually dig it out, and that's how they live. They live in the place, and then they start digging away in their mine.
Wow.
And opals are quite worth a lot of money. And
yeah, they're weird because they've got very rare because obviously they were over mined, weren't they?
Well, we got different types of opal too. There's white opals and black opals, and the black opals are worth a lot
blue
more.
and pink.
Pink, yeah, got pink opals too, yeah. With different yeah. Okay. Excuse me. What was the name of the architect of the Sydney Opera House? And I'm expecting he's not in. One of our community's relatives was actually in the construction of this Sydney Opera House. He was actually a g'day D. You might know this. D's a fellow Aussie. Yeah. So what was the name of the architect of the Sydney Opera House?
No fucking idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known it either, except we had to learn it at school. Lead. Oops, I think we're. Oh, Susan in too. Hey Sue. Sue's in as well. Okay. Well, does the chat want it, or do we? Bananas. Foam bananas. Who eats foam bananas? Come on.
Laura, obviously.
Foam. They're made of foam.
Oh, they're hard. I call them foam bananas.
Yeah, but why would you call it foam? Isn't foam a substance you put in like a satay or something?
Yeah, but they call it foam. It's just fucking sugar.
Fluffy. Yeah, like a fluffy bit. Black opal, crystal opal.
Oh, Ow, ow, ow! My nerves are going mental in my thumb.
You need to
She's
lance
hitting
it, man.
She's hitting the thumbs up.
Laura, you need to lance it because it'll
not
just
yet.
get worse and worse.
I'm seeing the doctor tomorrow.
He'll just
He'll
lance
lance
it.
it. He'll just sit
He
and needle
fucking
into
won't.
it.
I'll knock him out.
Look, you get it done. It'll be a little bit painful, and then you'll go away and you'll go, "Oh my god, the relief will be good," because that's what's causing you pain, the infection in your thumb.
Yeah, it's the pressure.
Otherwise, he's just going to give you antibiotics, and then you're going to have to sit weeks and weeks and wait for that bloody antibiotics to kick in.
Only takes
Anyway.
48.
So the
Give it a squeeze.
Not yet.
the architect for the opera house was John Husson. He was Danish.
Mm.
There you go.
Don't look impressed with that, Danny.
Who was and who is Australia's head of state?
Me.
Yeah, Mr. John Bengal.
That's right.
For Monicus.
The right
Well,
Mr. John
actually-
Bengal. Mr. John Bengal, yeah. Yeah. Do what you like, you fuckers. I don't care.
Peasants. I mean, people on. Yeah, so it was the Queen, and now it's the King. So yeah, they're the head of state.
So that's going to be the Prince King Charles.
Charles the Cocker Spaniel. Yeah.
King Charles III.
Yeah, with the
When
great
is-
floppy ears.
When is Australia Day? When is Australia Day or
It
Invasion
was last
Day?
month.
It was. It was what?
January the 27th.
Oh, close. 26. Yeah, 26.
I knew it was one
So-
day like that.
Yeah, 17. Well, they reckon January 26, 1788.
They have it on English calendars. I have no idea why, because we don't celebrate it.
Well, see,
Right,
that's the
that's
funny
well
thing.
done, isn't it?
That's the funny thing about is the fact that we used to get the Queen's birthday off. Now they've changed it to the King's. But you guys don't get a holiday for their birthday.
Not yet.
No. You reckon he's going to bring one in?
Yeah, of course it would.
You'll have two, like the Queen.
But did the Queen have a birthday and then you had a holiday for the birthday? It did.
Yeah, she has two birthdays. She had two
Yeah.
birthdays.
Yeah, we have two. We have
Official
one
birthday
over.
and the celebrationary birthday.
Oh. Cooper Pete, you can see the wholesome space, correct? Yep, correct, D. 26th of January. Very good, Sab. All right. Which national park is jointly managed by the Australian government and the traditional owners? Now, this has just recently happened, and it's up in the Northern Territory, and it's quite famous for squeeze that thumb, Laura, and get that banana foam out of it.
Oh,
I hate you, Dinky Doo.
Any idea? Any idea what the national park
I
is
said
jointly
earlier.
managed by the Australian government and traditional owners?
Not a
not
fucking
Goldstone
screw.
or anything like that, is it? I don't know.
No. It's quite it's very good in the wet season. So up in Northern Territory.
Everything's good in
No,
the wet season.
Yeah, it's very good in the wet. When it's wet, it's great up there. Didn't you tell you?
It's always great
You
up there when it's wet.
you get to see a lot more action when it's wet. Literally, yeah. Chicken mayo sounding right now.
A lot of water sports.
All right. So
Is
it
that when
was
the koalas drop out the trees because it's too wet because they can't hold on?
drop bears.
Drop bears, yeah.
Drop bears. No. Nah. Watch out for them drop bears. They'll kill you. You know what's really funny about drop bears is that
Excuse
they've
me,
got
sorry.
chlamydia. They've got chlamydia.
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Koala bears, yeah. If they bite you, get chlamydia.
How's
Yeah.
that funny?
And you know, no, I'm not saying it's funny, but it's a funny, not a funny haha, but a funny, yeah. And also the fact that if a koala pisses on you, it actually smells like eucalyptus. That's true.
And you can breathe better afterwards.
Yeah, you're like, I'm just gonna go sniff some fucking
Koala
Koala
piss.
minge.
Look at the hot water.
Koala
Pissing a bit of hot
minge.
water. Well, fair play too. When you do get to pat them, which is very rarely, but sometimes you can pat them.
They do
It's like
pat
a
as well. Okay.
you pat the drop bears, and not
You
in
can,
the zoo.
you can pat the koala.
Yeah, pat the koala.
Pat my
Pat the-
koala.
Pat the piss.
It's all right, love. Your
Yeah.
hands will
You
smell like
actually-
eucalyptus
very
afterwards.
early, yeah.
Oh,
Anyway, so the answer to that one, which no one's got, who went out on a bear when they had a pat? Yeah, well, that's true, eh? They look nice, but they're not. They'll bite you, and they're very strong and could tear you. Anyway, so the answer to that one was Kakadu National Park. And during the wet season, you get to see crocodiles. They're quite active up there in the wet season. They're active all year
Do they
round,
sing
but they're more
Agadoo up there?
Huh?
Kakadu.
Do.
God.
Push down apple stick victory.
Agadoo. In which country did the Battle of Gallipoli happen?
Australia.
No, there was a TV show called Gallipoli in Australia.
Spain.
You don't get chlamydia from bites, you get it from fucking. If I
It
date
depends
an
if the
Aussie
pussy's
girl,
got
he
teeth or
smells
not.
of eucalyptus if you run a mile.
Oh my god.
Anyway, where were we up to? What? So yeah, where was the Battle of Gallipoli? Which
Oh,
country?
no, New Zealand.
Oh,
I don't fucking know.
you guys are no good on your history. Gallipoli. Where's Gallipoli?
Don't get taught your history.
Oh, is it Spain?
Did the British not go to Gallipoli?
Probably not.
World
No.
War One. World War One? No. No.
Tripoli?
Well,
Maybe.
Gallipoli. Yeah, Gallipoli. The Battle of Gallipoli happened in Turkey. Turkey. Yeah. World War One. Turkey. Yeah. How many time zones are in Australia?
4.
And I'm in one.
It's
I'm in
fucking
one.
massive, isn't it?
I want to say
No.
2.
No, it's got to be more than that. It's got to be at least 6.
That's a bit extreme, John.
Okay, so
I
I'm in
know.
one time zone. Dink's in another time zone.
Yeah,
No.
so I
More
said
than 2. There's more than 2.
so 4.
4.
5? 3.
3, yeah.
Yeah, 3 time zones. So we have Eastern time zone, Central. The British used Australian soldiers as cannon fodder at Gallipoli. There you go. So that's where you don't talk about it. That's where you don't talk about it.
We don't talk about the war.
Do not mention the war. I mentioned it once and I think I got away with it.
Good old faulty
Because-
towers.
Because can you stop mentioning the war? What? I didn't start the war. You started the war. I was merely making a comment.
So think of these. Danny, these time zones. So what is it? Like an hour ahead, an hour behind, and the one in the middle?
Okay, so the current time here is 10:31 a.m. in the morning, which is Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Well, see, technically you are correct. There is 4 time zones, right? Because they say there's 3 generic time zones, but the 4 time zones I would say is because Queensland don't celebrate daylight saving time. So at the moment in Queensland, it's only 9:31 a.m. or 9:32 now. So where I am in New South Wales, northern New South Wales, it's 10:32 a.m. But over where Dinks is, it's probably what 10 past. Oh, I know it's about 2 past 10. So he's central. So he's half an hour behind me, and then you go to Western Australia, they're even further behind me in Perth.
I just need to tell
So
my daughter.
you've got Eastern Standard Time, Central Time, and Western Australia time, whatever, I can't remember. Yeah, so 3 time zones. So, but I think it is 4 time zones. So there you go. So these in Victoria, she's 10:30 a.m. same as me. South Australia is 10 o'clock, and Queensland's 9:30, and Western Australia is 7:30 a.m.
Wow.
How
So
bizarre.
basically, yeah. So basically, where I am, I can fly to New Zealand in about 2 hours. But if I was to fly to Perth, it'd take me 3 hours. So the fly to the other side of my country is further than the fly overseas. Yep, it'd take you about 3 days to drive from Dink's house to Perth. That's about 3 days.
That fucked me up, man.
It is. We are quite big, but see, you're lucky because you've got the same. There you go. It's 3.5 hour difference from east to west. There you go.
Okay, hell.
So basically, sun could be rising up here, and it's still night time. So I remember once I had to ring Western Australia for something because I was ordering something, and I rang the guy at 7 o'clock, which is you'd imagine he was a bit pissed off.
Yeah.
4 a.m. in the morning. He goes, "Do you know what time it is?" I went, "Yes, 7 o'clock." He goes, "No, it's 4 a.m."
Oh, shit.
So yeah, pissed off. Yeah, but I would say 4. Yeah, so I would say there is 4 zones during daylight saving and 3 zones when there isn't. But you're lucky in the UK because you've only got GMT and it's all over the whole entire UK.
Oh yeah, Greenwich Mean Time. We're the daddy.
Yeah. And then basically you go to GMDT, is it? When it's daylight
Greenwich Mean
saving.
Time is in Greenwich, and then whichever way you go from there. Plus or minus.
Oh yeah, so you're 11 hours behind us now.
Yeah, I mean, so if I'm in Britain. If I go to France, I'm an hour ahead, and so forth.
Let's get, there you go. 4, so yeah, it's 3 time zones officially, but 4 time zones once daylight saving is in effect. Yeah. Which is really weird. Okay, so next question. Which latitude line runs through Australia?
Capricorn.
Yes, correct. The Tropic of Capricorn. Yeah.
That's the only thing I ever learned in geography. Cancer and Capricorn.
The problem is this: I need my glasses on because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
You don't need to look what you're doing.
I bloody do if I've got a needle in there.
Oh, this is all in miles, so this is going to be good for you. This is multiple choice question. How long is the Great Barrier Reef? 420 miles, 829 miles, 1,429 miles, 1,829 miles.
1,024 miles.
1,429 miles it is.
Yeah.
What do you be? Multiple choice question. How much of Australia's population live on the coast? 25%, 45%, 65%, or 85%?
Oh, I don't know. 45.
Laura?
45?
I have no idea. I'm a bit busy.
You're stabbing us.
I am.
Get some Dettol on it now. Or dip it in some metho or something.
Holy Batman's balls.
Batman's balls.
Batman's balls.
Robin Lane. Holy butt shit. Batman.
Fuck me sideways. Ow!
Oh, Riddler. Joker. Okay. So the answer is 85% of Australians live on the coast.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because our inland is arid and not very nice to live at. So, what is the second largest national park in Australia? Uluru Katayaja National Park, Kanyana National Park, Whitsundays National Park, or Litchfield National Park?
I don't know. Tashard or whatever you said.
Which Sunday?
It's Kananjani National Park. That's it. I didn't know that one myself. Don't worry.
Come on, Laura, pierce it, girl. Go on. Fucking
I
give
have
it some.
tried, but nothing's coming out of it. I need a light, and it's because it's not light enough.
You need to put it a bit deeper. Hey.
I've just put the whole fucking thing in.
So, how many people live in Melbourne, Australia? Multiple choice. 3,151,000, 4,151,000, 5,151,000, or 6,151,000.
Oh, I don't know. Let's go for 4. 4 million.
4?
Yeah. 4 million people.
4 million?
I'm saying 6.
It's actually 5,151,000, which I believe has gone up exponentially because like Melbourne is a very bustling city at the moment. Which one is further north? Now this one's buggy us all up. Mackay, Ailey Beach, Bowen, or Bundaberg?
Darwin.
Bowen, yeah. Bowen is the highest one, isn't it?
Yeah,
And that's where our
Darwin's
mangoes.
top, isn't it?
Bowen's the furthest up, yeah. So that's where our mangoes come from. Bowen mangoes. Nice.
Owen.
What was the first national park in Australia? Royal National Park, Lamington National Park, the Grampians National Park, or Springbok National
Grampian.
Ramian.
Park? No, it was the Royal National Park.
Oh.
Because that's obviously closer to where Captain Cook landed.
Okay. Cool.
I'll take your word
But
for it.
because yes, the Grampians is not, it's probably older because obviously it was First Nation, but they didn't call it a national park, so yeah, that doesn't count. Yes. Okay. God. Which one of the following people became Prime Minister first? Kevin Rudd, Malcolm Turnbull, Julia Gillard, or Tony Abbott?
Malcolm Turnbull.
Don't even know this one. No. I do
Well,
now.
guess
No,
I don't know.
no. Well, you would have probably heard of these people through the grapevine, obviously. But
Yeah.
we've got the record for having the most amount of prime ministers in a single term. I think it changed like 4 times in a single term.
Yeah.
Because they kept backstabbing each other.
That's not unusual in politics.
Yeah, well, yeah. I guess we're lucky in Australia that they were actually just being metaphorically backstabbed, not physically like they do in some countries. They literally kill
Holy
people.
Fuck me
So
sideways.
the answer for that one was sideways. What? Kevin Rudd, who is now our Kevin Rudd was the one who actually said the National Sorry Day. He actually said sorry to the First Nations people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. When did the gold rush start in Australia? Multiple choice. 1781,
Ooh.
1821, 1851, or 1911?
1821.
It wasn't. Rory
It can't have been earlier.
No.
I don't know.
Could be 9/11 then. Was it 9/11?
No.
You
It
know.
was 1851.
All I know is I'm getting fucking annoyed. I've stabbed this 4 times now, and it's still not. I've got blood, but that's it.
Well, that's still.
You got the wrong place then, haven't you?
Exactly.
You're hitting the wrong bit. It's not. You haven't hit the right spot.
Stab it on the top where it's yellow. You get a little bit of blood because of the.
No, there's more yellow on the right by the bed of the nail.
Right, do that then. Dump it underneath
It's not.
Put it under the cuticle.
No.
Yeah,
No.
that's what it is. It's the hard part. It will hurt, and then you'll go, oh.
I'll go what?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Just do it. As you do it, just think of think of mushy peas.
You absolute tool. Fucking mushy. Oh.
This is sore, but it's nothing like mushy peas in the helmet.
There's better things than mushy peas, John.
Yeah, anything's better than mushy peas at this moment in time.
Fucking hell.
Who named New South Wales as?
As what?
Who named New South Wales as such?
Queen
Multiple
Victoria.
choice. Abel Tasman, Captain Cook, Captain William Bligh, or King Henry VIII?
Captain Cook.
I want to say Bligh.
That was Captain Cook. Yeah.
Captain Cook.
For the New South Wales. Was he a Welshman?
I don't know, but he rocks up on the shore. We're named this fucking whatever.
They just call it New South Wales. Yes, with
He must have been a Welshman.
He must have been a Welshman. There we go. And this one is
Oh me.
Here we go. Oh, this is Australian true or false questions. Oh, jeez. Question. There are more kangaroos in Australia than people. True or false?
False.
False.
Yeah, I say false.
I say it's true.
It's true. There is more kangaroos in Australia than there is people.
Now, if you
those bouncy little fuckers, aren't they?
There's more kangaroos than camels, then I might have believed you.
We have a lot of camels too in Northern Territory.
We've got fuck all camels here, other than in zoos.
A lot of camel toes.
Well, there's a lot of camel toes, yeah. You see that quite a bit.
Especially in Essex.
Oh.
Well, yeah, of course. It's the home of the camel toe.
Off ducks.
Melbourne.
Oh my God, it's just gone. You ready?
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Ooh, squeeze it. Squeeze it.
Oh, no, it's really hurting.
No, it will, but you need to squeeze it. Get it out and it'll be all right.
Squeeze. Just squeeze.
Now it's coming out a little bit. Give it a squeeze.
There you go. Dink says there's a lot of camels in Manchester too. I heard there's a lot of ducks in Newcastle. Ooh. Duck lips.
Ew. Shut up.
I like to do it.
Oh my Lord.
Lordy, lordy, lordy. It's a whopper.
Is it coming out, Laura?
I'm having a gusher. I think I'm going to pass out. That is absolutely gross. It's coming. I'm squeezing down the side of my finger, and it's like.
Get some tissue to it and literally squeeze it, and it'll come out, and then you'll get a bit more, and then it'll be all right.
You feel so much better. You got rid of that.
My poor thumb. Oh.
You're going to go to the doctor tomorrow. He's going to say, "What do you want me to do? You've already done it. There you go. Saved your money."
No,
You
he'll
just
probably
give you
go.
antibiotics.
He'll probably go. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. You're like, nah, bollocks. It's fucking just pain.
What do when they tell you don't bust blood vessels, blood blisters and all that? You do, and it's better quicker.
Well, no, they say you don't do it, but like if it's under the thumb and it's an old finger and it's really fucking pressure, they like the SAS and all, they cut it, don't they? They cut the actual nail, get it out, which
Wow.
is a bit dirty in itself. But you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a bit.
Teary-eyed.
No, not teary-eyed. I'm feeling a bit queasy.
Oh, get a bit of tissue
That's
to it, love. It'll be all right. Fucking man up.
Man up.
My balls are well
Come on,
bigger
be a
than yours.
man. Be a man.
My balls are bigger than yours. Yeah, go on.
They are. I
Fucking
wear them
have
on
it.
my chest. Fuck you.
That's right.
Wow. That was just mank.
Has the pressure gone now though?
It's a bit easier, but not
Yeah.
completely. The thing is I think you'll find it's gone down the side as well.
Yeah. So if it's gone down the side, keep squeezing it. It'll come out because it's in a capsule, isn't it?
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I'm just fucking telling you.
Fucking grim you are.
Not grim.
You are.
It's what it is, isn't it? You got to do it. Either that, the doctor will go, "Oh, we'll give you some antibiotics. It'll go away in about 6 months."
Fucking ain't gonna take that long.
Not now you've done that. No, that'll probably you get all the shit out until it starts bleeding, and then fucking strap it all up. It's done. It'll go away in 2 days.
I'm having heart failure. Shut up.
No, you're not. I'm
I don't
having
do
heart failure.
blood. I hate
go.
blood.
Because they drill holes in big nails of a big
Yeah.
hematoma.
Yeah, they do. They literally that's what they say. If you like that happens to you and you're out in the sticks and you can't do nothing, you know, out in the wild, but you can pick a hot needle, fucking through the nail, gets it all out. It's not
You need to train
recommended.
that in.
It's not recommended unless you really have to do it, but yeah, it does work.
He goes, you'll need to drain it in about 12 hours. I think.
Possibly, yeah. It depends whether you got all the infection out.
I can't see that happening. It's absolutely throbbing now.
It will throb for a little while, yeah. Put a bit of salt on it.
Because you'll know as it will be burning again because if the infection returns, yeah. Melissa goes, don't bother me, blood or anything.
That's because Melissa's hard,
don't
man.
do
She's
blood.
fucking like, yeah, give it some.
At the end of the day, as far as I'm concerned, blood's meant to stay in, not come out.
Well, yeah.
I pick my nails so I get infections, and yes, it hurts like it, but in some ways, as the pressure helps. Yeah. Oh, it's like when I get an ingrown toenail, I dig it out myself.
Oh, Danny.
Right, you
Right.
never dug out an It's fucking best relief ever though when you do it. If
Yeah,
you've ever
'cause
had a nail digging in,
cut it
fucking
out, didn't you? Cut it out.
you lift it up and just cut it, and it's so much better than relief.
The problem is,
So
I
the
can't
white,
see what I'm doing.
why?
It's not light enough. I need to be able to see in the cracky bit.
Got a dirty crack.
Yeah, something like that.
It's got a dirty crack. No, I do feel for you. I've had that before, Laura, and it's like all on the thumb. And I did what you did, and I literally fucking pierced it. Oh, mate, it hurt. Squeezed it till it was all out. It was gone. It was done. Oh,
Hey, ay.
at least it's coming out now.
Yeah.
It is coming out. It's just not oozing.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good to get rid of the stuff because your body. Otherwise, your body's still going to slowly
Oh, here she
fight off the
goes.
infection, and then that's what hurts. Because it burns. Because it's
Come
going
on,
to burn.
show it. I want to see it. Go on. I want to see it. Yeah, go on. Now, fucking. Oh, mate, you really need to get a bit of tissue on that. squeeze it
What's
till
that
it
white
fucking
stuff? Is
don't
that the
come
white
out no
stuff
more.
coming out?
Yeah, that's what's coming out of it, Danny.
White stuff.
Yeah. Proper infection, mate.
That's it. That's it.
Mate, I
And your
put it
body
in
be so
salt.
much
Put it
better.
in salt water afterwards as well. It will sting like a bitch, but then it will sort itself out.
Fuck my life.
It looks like jizz.
You've got some fucking infections. If you've got jizz that colour,
Dink said, not me. I didn't say that. Dink said that. Not me.
you might want to see the doctor, Dinks.
Well, you'll see him tomorrow. Just like, I got a mate in Australia who says that he looks like jizz. Is that right?
If your jizz has got blood in it, you've got issues.
Yeah.
Can you?
Do you have Rayleigh stuff over there?
Well, all I can say is that all they'll say is, I think you're in the wrong clinic. You don't need to see a doctor. You need to go see the STD nurse.
What's Rayleigh? What's Rayleigh stuff?
I don't know what Rayleigh is.
Oh,
Rayleigh's a
man.
bike. Rayleigh's a bike, as far as I know.
At least it's not dark yellow. Yeah, it'd be worse then. Yeah.
I'll tell you, Laura, if that much has come out, right, if you keep doing that, fucking
It's
hell.
still coming.
Yeah, it will do. It's probably halfway up your fucking thumb.
Yeah, if you've not been able to bend your thumb properly, Rawley.
Oh, keep going. Keep going. It'll do it. Yeah, keep going.
There you go. Rawley.
Oh, Rawley. No, I've never heard of it. Not over here, anyway.
Fucking hell, my thumb can move. Wow.
You can move it. There you go. So that must have been up in your joints.
Yeah, sorted it out.
Yeah. It was in that. It's in that joint there.
Yeah, because it's the pressure. It's probably not there. It's the pressure is building on it, so it's just building and building it. Keep squeezing, it'll be all right until it all comes out and there's a little bit of blood. Then you know it's done. You can do it, Laura.
That pocket, when I squeeze my thumb, you can see all the white underneath the skin, and it's all going down all the way to the tip of my thumb.
Yeah, just keep going. Keep getting rid of it. There's a lot coming out, I reckon.
Fucking telling me. That's grim.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you left that overnight, the doctor would have gone, "Oh, we got to answer that." You'll be like, "Oh fuck, here we go."
I wanted to buy some freeze spray, but then I found the fucking price of it and nearly had a heart attack.
No, you don't want to freeze it. Don't worry about it. As soon as the pressure goes, like you say, you can move your thumb now, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
So Rawley,
you've got to get that shit out of it, right? And then if it bleeds a little bit, that's fine. And then you just need to put it in salt water, cleanse it. That's a good word, isn't it? Cleanse, and then get rid of it. Done. Cleanse.
I can. I can.
The power of Christ compel you. Cleanse it.
So Rawley ointment is used for superficial burns, scalds, bruises, blisters, chafing, minor nasal irritations, ingestion due to head colds, chapped hands and lips, headaches, minor rectal irritations, sunburn, muscular soreness, insect stings, non-venomous.
Rectal burn, did you say?
I have to say, that sounds like something I need in my life.
Minor rectal irritations.
Oh, irritation. I thought you said burns. Rectal burns? What are you doing?
Burning the candle at both ends, John.
Whoa.
All right, so I'm just looking at what the alternative is in the UK. So,
Ew. I'm wiggling my finger and now I've pierced it in the water and you can see all the pus floating about in it.
So it's basically an antiseptic salve.
Oh, that is fucking minging.
So it's like an ointment. So it looks like a tin. It comes in a tin.
Really? Sounds like Germany.
you got any Germany?
I've got Savlon or I've got witch hazel.
Use some Savlon.
Yeah.
Definitely put a gauze of Savlon. Wrap it up.
Oh, you
That'll
should see
work.
all the pus floating about in the water. That is frigging gross.
Yeah, but
So
it's
this is
good. It's better out than in, isn't it?
that's
Well,
what
no, that's not
Rory's
what she said.
is.
Well, I told her afterwards. I said, look, don't fucking mess with me.
That's Rory's ointment there.
Wow.
Right, I'm gonna have a cigarette and I'm gonna go to bed. Now I've seen Laura puss herself out.
You're sick.
It's got camphor. So it's got camphor, menthol, and eucalyptus.
Oh, that'll be all right. Yeah, that camphor and eucalyptus, nice.
Yeah, menthol. Yeah, it's good
So
stuff.
it'll
Yeah.
numb it and also antiseptic, isn't it? Eucalyptus is antiseptic, isn't it?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I just got a koala bear to piss on my finger, basically.
There you go.
I don't know what to say to that, Laura.
My grandma's got it too. Yeah.
I want you to go to the doctor tomorrow and say, I did try and get a drop bear to piss on my fucking hand, but he wouldn't have it.
Yeah, I agree with Dux. Don't wrap it up, Laura. Don't wrap it up. Let it dry out for the night. Yeah.
Well, yeah. You don't have to wrap it up. What I'm getting at is if you like you squeeze it all out and then you put some lint on it with a bit of whatever you got, TCP, whatever, it will keep drawing it out. So overnight, you can leave it open. That'll be fine. It'll be all right.
Yeah, I don't want that one. It's disgusting.
After Laura's fun came, John needs a ciggy.
Yeah, that's right. Oh.
No. I had to move it again.
I know. Where's Daniel? Daniel should be
Oi, Laura, is your you can move your thumb again, yeah?
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Go on then.
Which bit would you like me to touch, John?
I'll sit
Those
down.
two are better.
Cover loosely with gauze.
Hey, Laura.
Go on the one. What's that? Gimpy.
Go and duck it. Duck it. Go.
Duck it.
Oh, no.
I thought you were going to do this.
Laura's thumb, also known as the anal intruder.
I thought you were going to say the shocker. The two in the pink and one in the stink.
Oh.
Danny!
You go to Thailand, you can get, it's got this thing that it's got, it goes, the shocker. And then it's got all these fingering things and it says, the shocker, the Dr. Spocker.
Okay.
I
have to research that purely for research reasons.
Ooh.
Oh.
So let's have a look what it looks like now then, Laura.
It looks like I need a cigarette, is what it looks like.
Well, that's fair enough. It's gone down. Oh, it's still inflamed, isn't it? But it's gone down a little bit.
Trying to get a fucking camera. Where's it gone?
Mate. Yeah, you still got a lot in that top bit there.
But I can't get it deep enough with that thing. It feels a lot nicer though. It's just that.
It is liable to fill up
I
again.
love watching spots, but doing that on myself is really fucking vile.
Not good, is it? Makes me laugh though.
Thanks.
Can't help it. I'm sorry. That's why I'll be a really bad doctor. Oh yeah, I'll just lance that.
Yeah, there's no way he's lancing that. He comes near me with a fucking big needle. I'll knock him out. I hate needles.
You just need a blunt scalpel. That's all it is.
Oh, shut up.
What are you doing?
It's all right, trying to get hold of the little thing so I can put the
Oh, right.
I don't really want to stick that anywhere else other than in that. Because that would hurt somebody, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Just need a sharp scalpel to lance the top of it. It'll be all right.
And I have got a couple of a box of, but I don't know where they are.
It's all fun. A bit of home DIY fucking medical shit always works.
I need some more hot water though, without floaty bit. That is fucking grim.
Well, if you put your thumb in water, it'll soften the skin, so you should be able to get some more out.
There's fucking tons of chunks in the bottom of that jar.
Oh no! Oh, it's dirt.
No, that's chunk.
That is filth.
Chunks of shit. You see that on there?
Yeah, man, that's filthy, isn't it? What have you got? Have you got like? Have you got something in it by mistake?
No, just there. There's a chunk. You see it?
No. Yeah, I know that, but is that what was in it?
That's what's come out of my finger.
Yeah, perhaps you got like a thorn or something in it.
No, that's pus floating in it. It's that thick.
So this isn't the t-shirt itself, but you can get a t-shirt in Thailand and it's got this on it and it's really funny. The teaser, the pleaser, the shocker, the Dr. Spocker, the rocker, the showstopper.
Mate, that is wrong.
But I remember my mate brought it back from overseas. He had a t-shirt, and he goes, "Oh, do you want one?" I go, "No, I can't wear that." Yeah. Well, there you go. Did you get a splinter? Maybe. Have you been doing any gardening? Maybe.
No, there was no entrance. There's nothing. It didn't start like that. It started down the side, and it was just sore. And I kept thinking, "Cool, what's that?" But it's all round here as well, and I can feel it.
Is it warm? It's warm, eh?
Yeah.
It's warm and hard, yeah, which means it's like infection. Yeah.
Fear, my thumb exploded. I stuck a pin in it thanks to this lot.
Good.
Good.
Good. Night, buddy. See you in the morning. Have you done your lunchbox?
No.
I have, yeah.
I'm not getting it out of your bag, so if you don't get it out of your bag, I'm not filling it.
Laura, will you get my lunchbox out of my bag?
What would you like me to fill it with, John?
G'day, Adrian. How are you, mate?
Well, thanks.
There he is.
Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, Laura.
Adrian, how are you, mate?
How you doing, all right?
Sorry, hang on. Yeah,
He's going to mute YouTube.
Yeah, I've done it.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
How you doing, all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, my foot's a lot better now. I had took some antibiotics and it started to heal up straight away. So I can now walk now.
What'd you do to it, Adrian?
Well, I think I rubbed it. Inside a boot. Although the doctor thinks it's either gout or arthritis.
I was going to say, is it gout?
Rubbed and but I think it just rubbed inside the boot, and it blistered. And I just put a plaster on it, but the blister burst.
Mm-hmm.
And then basically the skin came off the toe. It took ages to heal up. So they were dressing it, but it only actually got better when they gave me 2 weeks of antibiotics.
It's got to be gout, then, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but the doctor actually did a uric acid test, a uric acid blood test, and I was perfectly normal. So,
perhaps it ain't then, because that will show up otherwise.
Then he thought it's possible that it's like arthritis, but I don't know.
I need a win.
I think they just. He said, "Well, we'll just see how it goes, and then maybe treat it with something later on." But it's at the moment. It's okay.
I'm glad it's getting better, mate.
No, it's pretty well. I can still feel it's different, but it's definitely better. It's a hell of a lot better than it was. I can even put a shoe on now.
Oh, nice.
But-
Right,
but
guys, I'm
before-
going to go because I've got to get up in the morning, even though I'm not
Okay.
working. I've still got to get up.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, you got things to do. That's all.
yeah. Thanks for having me on, man.
No
It's been a
worries, man.
pleasure.
Anytime. Yes, it has
Laura,
been life. And
Laura,
you?
wherever you are, yeah.
Night,
Have
You having
fun.
a
Laura.
wee?
Good
You having a
night.
wee?
Have fun. I'm going to go for a wank now you've done that. It was great.
Oh, jeez.
Is that too much information?
You're a sick man.
No, I'm joking. Right. Take care, all. See you soon.
Okay,
Take
bye.
care. All. See you later,
And
mate.
goodbye, everyone in the chat. Take care.
See you soon, John.
Yeah.
I will when I
Yeah.
get there. Oh, how the fuck do I do?
That,
He's done
that.
it.
You press that button. Because John Bengal has not completed their upload. Share the link below for them to continue their upload.
The only thing which I've developed now is I've just in the last day or two I've developed a cough. I don't know whether I'm going down with something, but I just keep coughing. But I've had some paracetamol. It's stopping a bit. Whether it's a bug or something going on.
I think there's a bug going around everywhere. We've got bugs always going around Australia.
Yeah.
Yes, you can have some more, but you need to get out of the way.
Oh, yeah, watch. If I go get my stuff, you watch Gingy will go nuts. Oh, be back in a second. You watch. You'll go absolutely nuts.
He's pulling those crackers. Absolutely crackers. Stupid animals. I need a drink, and I've just given him them. I'm not going to make it back in time, am I? Wow.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, you got a bag. I got boxes.
You want some of these? You want some of these, baby?
5 cats. You need a large supply.
Yes. You want some of these? These ones are hearty beef flavour.
Oh.
Come up. Up. Want it? You come up. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to take a phone call. One moment.
Ooh. I've just been messaged by Dr. Dinks. Yeah, but the thing is, Dinks, you got to remember, if I see my doctor, I don't have to pay for it. Hence why I've got an appointment tomorrow. They wanted to see me yesterday, but I couldn't get there. It was not happening, like. That's better. It's a tad stressful. Tad stressful. Don't do blood or pus from myself. It's not nice. Yeah, exactly, Dinks. So I have got a antifungal creamy thing. It's not. I've been putting that on as well, and it's not really. All it's done is just make the skin tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter, where it's obviously filling with pus. It's okay. I'll whack it in some more water in a minute, and then I'll give it another. I don't like things like this. It's fine on other people, not a problem. Not on myself. It's not meant to happen. I don't like it. It's all right. I'm going to go for it again. Now I've started. I've got to get the rest of it out because that's fucking hurting. If he thinks he's sticking a bloody needle in that tomorrow, he's got another thing coming. Do it myself because I know if it hurts, I'm going to stop. But if a doctor does it, they're not going to give a fuck, are they? They're just going to go. Problem is, it's because I've got no immune system that my body don't fight it. Yeah, I saw that this morning, Dave. He wasn't that old either, really. It be throbbing like a good one. Yeah, see, I don't think 94 is old. The woman next door is 100. She's a miserable old bitch, though. She's horrible. Her words are, I don't care anymore, so I'll say what I fucking think. I'm like, okay. Not sure what my excuse is for saying what I think, but... I will knock my doctor out, Mel, you're right. I would. I would be like, get the fuck off me! They'd have to strap me down, there's no way. I'd end up backing him one. He'd be flying. And then I'd get arrested. We do not tolerate abuse. I'm not fucking abusing you, you just stabbed me. The only way they're going to do that is if they numb it. There's no way they're doing anything like that to me. Shut up, dogs. They don't like it. As I say, there was no sign of a piercing. There wasn't a cat scratch or anything, so I don't know why it happened. I haven't knocked myself. Yeah, exactly, Mel. It wouldn't be pretty. I'd have him by the scruff. You bastard. Let me stick that fucking needle in you and see how you like it. No, because they're little. They don't know. I've got a thing on my notes not to use anything big with me because I just literally freak. I go into one. I don't like needles. Needles. This is why, if you watch the beginning, you saw me inject my thing. You don't see the needle. That's one of the reasons why I've got those, because I don't see it. Ducks, that was, she don't drive. Fucking hell, I wouldn't trust her driving. She has her daughter living with her, and she treats her like fucking shit. Horrible old lady. She's proper vile. Where, oh, where did the Danny boy go? Ah, he's back.
Weird. Definitely something happening with StreamYard.
Oh.
Because I just had to jump off for a phone call because I've got a young guy who I don't know what to do with him. Constantly asks me for work. So I give him work, but then he constantly wants to go home.
What?
He only wants to work. He's hurt himself. Apparently he slept wrong, so he hurt his neck.
Right.
Yeah, and then he said, "Can I get an extra shift?" Because I gave up the other day. I said, "Not a problem, not an issue. I'll give you Friday, not an issue." All right. So gave him Friday, and he's gone into work. He started work at no, he was supposed to start work at 1 o'clock. So what I believe it is that he's not getting the shifts that he wants. So he's getting the afternoon shift, which is the hardest shift to work. You know, like between 1 and 6 is when it's busy. And look, you know, he goes, "Oh, you don't know." And I went, "Yeah, I do know. I've been doing this job for going on 8 years now, so I've been there. I've climbed the ladder, mate. I said, I get paid a lot more than you, and I do a lot more than you, and I do your job as well as my job." So, like this week, I've done 53.6 hours. And I've had to take today off. I've had to take today off because my boss has said that you need to get your time back. All right, I said to him, "But I won't get my time back." He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "I'll get phone calls." And because it's a 1 day off, we have an agreement. So if it's my 1 day off, I man the phones on my 1 day off. But if it's my 2 days off, I won't. We very rarely get phone calls, but at the moment I'm getting a lot of phone calls, and my boss pushed back on me and said to me, "Is it my leadership?" And I said, if someone wants to call in sick, I don't have any say in that. Do you know what I mean?
No,
like,
you can't.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
them.
It's not like I wake up in the morning, I ring my team member and say, "Hey, today's Friday, you know, whatever today's date is, Friday the 9th or whatever it is. Is it 9th? No, 10th. So today's Friday the 10th. Can you please call in sick? Thank you. Just make my day. Just call in sick." No. But and Kel's, I've tried to talk to Kel about this, but I've been very tired and very exhausted, but I've spoken to my boss and I've said, "Listen, I need to step down from my position." I said, "It's not because I can't do my job. I said, because your expectations are too high on me." I said, "I don't think anybody can do this job." I said, I work long hours, very, very long hours. I don't get much time to myself. Ginger, what are you doing? You've eaten too much. Hey, you're going to throw up. Like I've worked. Okay, so I'm rostered on to do 48 hours. Ginger, stop. If you throw up, I'm going to rub your nose in it, cat. I will. Don't worry, I will, because he eats too much. He's a tapeworm. So I do, my roster is this. My roster is 1 week, 48 hours, and the next week is 32. So at the moment, I'm doing 53, 56 hours a week, because I simply don't have people to work. If someone calls in sick, I can go home. Yes, I don't have to work. They can't force me to work. I can walk out. Yes. But it's my team members that I stay for, okay? Because my team members I care about like they were my family. Like, for instance, you guys. Like, for instance, sometimes I'll stay on the live stream longer than I have to because I know someone's upset or they've got things going there. So I try and stay there to try and make sure they're okay, and then I go. That's the type of person I am. Stupid, I know. I put others before myself sometimes, but at the end of the day, I just, that's the way I am. I don't want, my workers are the people who support me, and if I can support them, I will. But I've got a young guy who wants shifts, but never, I don't think he's ever completed a shift without having to say, "I've got to go home early."
That's a bit weird. Lazy little sod.
Look, at the end of the day, the Australian government, which I've written to Albanese, who is Anthony Albanese, which is our Australian Prime Minister, woke as the woke could be, we call him woke bloke. I got a message back saying, "Thank you for contacting our office. We'll look into it." I said to him, "You need to reduce the amount of dole, which is unemployment benefits or social credits or whatever you want to call them. You need to reduce that, because at the moment, people are abusing the system, they're able to stay at home and get paid by the government and work up to whatever X amount of hours a week, earn so much money and still get money off the government paid. So, whereas I'm working full time, paying taxes, which are my taxes do pay their wages. So anyone who's unemployed, if you think unemployment benefits is paid by the government, yes, it is, but it comes from your taxes. So, you know what I mean? It's just sad, really, because but I've said to him, I said, listen, I need to move areas, I need to move regions. I want to move closer to Kel, to be with Kel and all that, so Kalisha and all that. So obviously making a decision to leave here. And he goes, do you still want your same position? I said, no, I'll be fine. I'll just step down. He goes, what do you want? I said, 35 hours a week. So technically, I can work in a permanent part-time position of 35 to 38 hours a week and make I make $100 less than what I make now. After all said and done, right? Because yes, I get a higher wage than them. Yes, I get full-time status, but I pay my own superannuation. So if I go to permanent part-time, I'll still get holiday pay. I'll still get sick pay. I'll be able to work my work, and then when my time's up, I can just walk out. If I stay back, I'll get paid extra. On my days off, I can be contacted. I can be contacted by a boss to say, do I want to work? And I can say, no, thank you. I'm busy. I've got a life.
It's insane.
It's really sad. It's not fair because, we are punished in this country for working hard. And Barry was right. I do thank Barry and Melissa for that day, for the tough love. And I think you were in that conversation too, where you were saying, where Barry turned around and said, the only reward for hard work is more hard work. And I realized that, right? Because my boss goes, you know what? You're doing such a great job. By the way, just do this. Just do this. Do this. I'm like, I'm drowning now. I can't do this. Like the other day, I worked 14-hour day. 14 hours I worked from 5 in the morning to 8 or to 7 or thereabouts. 14.
Too long, not good for you.
Yeah. So I went home and I was wrecked, and then I had to go back it up in the morning. And he come in the morning, and my bigger boss was there, and he's like, "Oh, why are you not finished this job?" I said, "Because I'm tired." He goes, "Why are you tired for?" I said, "Because I didn't have enough sleep." "Why didn't you have enough sleep?" Because I said I was working. "Why are you working for?" I said, "I got no one." Are you asthmatic, Laura? You shouldn't be smoking.
I know.
You ever thought of giving them up?
I've given up quite a few times, but I always go back to it.
Is it because of stress, or is it just you enjoy it, or
both?
So you need to remove the stress. What's stressing you? How can you do that?
The kids.
Yeah. Well, the kids are growing up, so one day they'll be growing up, and they'll always be your responsibility. But hopefully, they can look after themselves once they sort of fly through.
I need to just.
You have cut back a lot, though. Yeah.
I have. I basically 2 packets can last me a whole week, and sometimes it's only just one. So I'm getting there slowly but surely.
Yeah, that's the same, D. Like I basically we do what's called a walk around. So in the supermarket I work for, like obviously if you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't. Obviously, just do your research and look at it. It's not very hard. I work for one of the major supermarkets in Australia. Anyway, so we do walk arounds. That's our interview. We don't sit down and do a formal interview. We sit down, we walk around with them, we show them what my job is, we explain to them this is where we go, this is how we do it. So they get an idea roughly of what we do. Right. And they basically sit there and they go, yep, okay, great, that sounds awesome. Now, how much is the pay? Oh, the pay is really good, yeah. And then I go, right, no worries. Look, I say, right, no worries. Good luck, mate. I'll go away and I'll think about it. I'll give you a call either way. How's that? I ring them before recruitment does, because I'm the decision maker. So anyway, the guy's gone for like a day. I try and ring him back. He didn't answer. It's fine. He probably didn't know the number, so I sent a message, a short message on the phone. I said, "Hey, it's Danny from, such and such, and basically, just saying congratulations. I want to proceed with you for the job. Just expect an email from recruitment." Anyway, so a week's gone by, and this guy's made no contact with me whatsoever. And then my boss just basically rang him yesterday, and he said, "Oh no, I took another job."
Oh, nice.
So instead of answering me, which would have taken him 2 seconds to say, "Hey Dan, thanks for the interview, thanks for your time. Just to let you know, I've actually just gone and
It's not
accepted another
courteous.
position." Yeah,
It's not
that's right.
courteous, is it?
No, there's no courteous. No, that's right. There's no, like I did leave a voice message and I did send an SMS. So I understand we do get phone calls from scammers. It happens all the time. I get them on my work phone. Like this is that's my personal, but that's my work phone there, the iPhone. And yes, Barry will be proud. My work phone is an iPhone, but I hate the iPhone. But basically, like, and then I ring them and I say, "Look, mate, sorry, you didn't get the job." It's hard, but I believe I could wait. I could be a prick and I could wait for them to get an email from recruitment and say you didn't get the job. But I'd rather put them out of their misery. And I even had a guy walk in the other day, and nothing against anybody who drinks alcohol or anything, but the guy came in and he said, "Listen, just so you know, I've just been to the dentist." I went, "Okay, no worries." He said, "I had some teeth taken out." I went, "Well, thank you very much for coming, and I really do appreciate it." And he was reeking of booze, like reeking. You know what I mean? Like if you drink a lot of alcohol, it does come out of your pores. I know, I've been there.
You smell it, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, and he told me, he goes, "Oh yeah, I'll just let you know I've had a couple of beers." So I said, "Well, a bit more than a couple of beers." I said, "I can actually smell spirits on you." But anyway, I said, "Look, just let you know, I cannot interview you." "Why not?" I said, "Because you're inebriated." "I'm not drunk." I said, "I never said you're drunk. I just said you've consumed alcohol. We are a dry site. We're not allowed to I'm not allowed to take you around to certain areas in my company because obviously there's an OH&S I have to abide by. And if he hurts himself, trips over, and he's drunk, I'm going to be liable. My company's going to be liable." So I just said, "Look, we can't." Anyway, he basically just went, "Oh, we're here," and I said, "Well, thank you very much for making my decisions." I said, "Good luck with your future ventures. I'm not interested." Anyway, he comes in all the time and he goes, "Oh, did I get the job?" And I went, "No, I told you didn't get the job. I didn't even interview you." He goes, "Yeah, but I'm not drunk now." And I went, "But you weren't drunk the other day either. So no, I'm not going to take people on." Same as we've got people who come in that I see every day over at there's a park. So there's a park across the road from one of my sites that we work at, and we call them the parkies, the people who drink a lot of alcohol and don't work and overindulge in a few other drugs, ice, whatever. We call them parkies. Anyway, one of them come over for a job. I said, "Okay, come back when you're clean. Come back when you can prove to me you've been clean." "Hey, Betsy." I said, "Come back to me when you're clean." And he goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "I can't pay for your habit. I can't have a person because what's going to happen if I employ you and all of a sudden you ring me up and say, 'Oh, I can't come to work. I'm not feeling well,' aka I'm so loaded up with, drugs or alcohol, I can't come to work." And I've had people like that. I've had a person and ready for this, and I'm so glad they don't work for my company anymore. But they were having a really stressful day. So they said, "I'm going for lunch." And I went, "Not a problem." Anyway, they nipped off to the pub and got loaded up, come back, and they were really happy. This lady was really happy. And I actually witnessed her drink alcohol. And when she come back to work, I said, "Thank you. Can you go clock off? It's time to go." He goes, "What do you mean?" I said, "You've been drinking." "No, I haven't." I said, "I saw you over the park drinking alcohol." "Oh, that wasn't mine. I was just holding it." I said, "What, you're holding it with your lips?" I was just pretending. I said, "I don't care if you're pretending or not. You smell like alcohol. You're going home." She goes, "But are you accusing me?" I said, "No, you smell of alcohol. I'm not saying you're drunk. I'm not saying but you've obviously I've witnessed you drink alcohol. You can't be on site. You're not allowed to. It's OHS." Anyway, she basically just turned it on and oh, I'm so I've hurt my shoulder and all that stuff and blah blah blah. And you didn't tell me the job was so hard. And I went, yes, I do.
I'm not being funny, right?
Yes,
but it's going to be strenuous. It's not going to be the easiest job. I've stacked shelves. I used to run the alcohol aisle. Yeah. So that's heavy, but picking up trolleys and rows of them is going to be fucking hard work.
So we push trolleys. Now you think about the hottest days you've had in England, right? We're pushing trolleys out in that. Now Australia's heat is different to the UK heat, right? We have high humidity, right? But then again, I'm assuming down where John is, down like Devon and all that, it would be closer to the equator than up north. So I don't know if you probably wouldn't get the tropical down there. You probably wouldn't get the humidity down there, would you?
To be fair, England itself is actually quite humid.
Oh yeah,
it's not dry.
Oh,
not dry.
But is it like an Australian heat? Is it like basically
I wouldn't know because I've never been there. But it is not. It's not pleasant.
You say that, but apparently East Anglia is considered to be semi-arid, and it's supposed to be on the same footing as the Middle East. Apparently, East Anglia. I didn't know that until I came up here.
Yeah, we do have ATPs here too, mate. We have what we call them MTP, motorized trolley pushers, but like it's yeah.
That's it. I'm done. I'm not playing anymore.
Oh, with the fun. Oh, geez, it looks very small. You know what? Have you burnt it with something, maybe?
No, honestly, I can't work it out. There's no catch scratch. There was nothing. No rhyme or reason.
Has it been like that since you got back from your time?
No, it was before then. No. Before then.
I was going to say some old people's houses have a lot of things around them, like.
Yeah, no, it's just really strange. I don't know.
Yeah, see what Dink says there too is in South Australia it's dry heat because he's in the Great Australian Bight, so he's close to desert. So Adelaide borders desert. I don't have any desert. It's quite green where I am, right? And it's very humid. We're called what's called subtropical.
Well, Hampshire's the greenest county in bloody England, so.
But Kel and I, I've said to Kel I want to go to England and I want to go meet up with all you guys and obviously meet my family and all that. Well, I not meet them. I know my family, but they live over in Cornwall, so that's obviously a long way from everyone else. It's probably closer to John than anybody. But yeah,
he's a miserable old twat.
He's okay.
He knows I'm messing.
Yeah, he's okay. He's real. Well, I don't even know what the humidity is here at the moment. But see, we get high, like it's so hot here that when I'm working, you can't cool down because you sometimes you can't sweat. Like your pores just block up. You are sweating, but you can't get cool.
Back in a minute.
Yeah, you're right, mate.
I just don't like heat. Full stop. Hate it.
So at the moment,
I don't like intense heat. Yeah, like we had last summer. I don't like that.
That was fucking horrendous last summer.
It was, yeah.
Well, see, Luke, you say that Sydney heat is dry, but it can also be humid too. It depends on whereabouts you are in Sydney. So you can get if you're close to the ocean, you can get the ocean breeze sometimes, but it can also be stinking hot. There you go. It's 38 degrees with 9% humidity, right? Now that's a true heat because you're so hot that you don't. But it's also different.
Last year we had 42 with 100% humidity.
Yeah,
it was vile. Absolutely.
But see, at the moment, it's 27 degrees. It's 11:39 or 11:38 or 36. Sorry, it's 27 degrees, but it feels like it's 29, which means the humidity's up.
It's
I don't even
drugs
know what
time. Anybody want some drugs?
Yeah, what do you got?
Wow. That would depend on
today,
one.
so today is 28 degrees, possible showers, partly cloudy, 30% chance. Winds becoming southeasterly, 15 to 25 kilometers an hour in the middle of the day, then becoming light in the evening. Daytime maximum temperature around 30 degrees.
Horrible. Fucking horrible.
Tomorrow, we'll see. Sunday's going to be horrible here. Sunday's going to be gross. It's going to be like 34 degrees here.
Ugh. As I said to you the other day, you can keep that. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I hate it.
But see here it says, so we call the Northern Rivers. So we come in the Northern Rivers. So temperature falling between 16 and 19 with the daytime temperature reaching 33 to 39 degrees.
And at least you guys are set up with air conditioning.
Yeah, that's correct.
We do not have that luxury. Not even many offices have that luxury. Bloody horrible.
Yeah, we're going it's gonna be horrible. Ugh. 28 today. Tomorrow's gonna be 31. Sunday's gonna be 34. Monday's gonna be 29. Tuesday's gonna be 29. And I'm off Wednesday. I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then I was around Chatswood area. Oh, really? There you go. Well, that's in the city. That's in the city. So, yeah, it's not exactly water, but it's not exactly. So here we go. Humidity at the moment, 78% here. So it's horrible. Yeah.
Only a 360 gram bar.
Yeah, we've got the mini eggs here now too.
Nummy.
I like
I save my chocolate till the end of the month.
Why is that? During that
Because
time.
I'm hormonal, I'm vulgar, and only chocolate makes me happy.
Does that work?
What?
Chocolate.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, some people have heard people say.
Some people will. Some people don't find it helps, but I find chocolate is a treat anyway. Look, because I shouldn't be eating it, should I? So.
Oh, you're diabetic, yeah. Does it spike your sugar when you eat it?
Not unless, I mean, I don't eat. I wouldn't eat even a quarter of that. I'd eat about 8 chunks and just leave it.
Actually, I like that. Yeah. See, I don't mind the weather up here. The weather's nice. Like it can be nice. It can be salty, you know, like salty. But the winter times are good up here because it does get cold. It does snap cold, but I can wear shorts all year round here. When I used to live in Sydney, I used to have to rug up. Like I own jumpers up here, and I probably can count on my hand how many times I wear a jumper up here. Yeah, I've got a work jumper. I've got a work jumper that's a fleece jumper. I wear it for about half an hour in the morning when it's frosty.
Yeah.
As soon as the sun comes up, that's it. I take it off. Welcome back, Doctor. Yeah. I've still got all my peppermint crisps. I've got a fridge full of dairy milk chocolate.
Oh, do you know what I've got down here as well? They only bring. It's like how can I put it? It's milk, dairy milk, but it's got like little bits of crunchy in it that taste of mint.
Oh yeah, at Christmas time.
But yeah, they get it. Ireland gets it all year round, but we don't get it all year round.
We had something called White Christmas here. That was nice.
Yeah, they do a snowball bar, which is like the mini eggs, but with white Smarties in snowballs. Okay.
Coast Wollongong to Turkey Beach, Gladstone Way. Oh man, no way. Like you go from Wollongong is a lot different to you get to Gladstone, you're going up in the Queensland, like you're almost at the Central Coast. Say Daniel, you've been taking drugs. Pineapple and strawberry grapes, never seen them before. Are they a hybrid or something now?
What?
Daniel said pineapple and strawberry grapes, and they're hybrid. Well, you know what? In saying that, we do have grapes here. We have grapes here that are called.
No, God, they've been around years, Daniel. Tesco's have been doing candy floss flavored grapes for years.
That's it. We've got. That's what I'm about to say. We've got fairy floss flavor.
There's white strawberries in Marks and Spencer's at the moment that apparently taste of pineapple.
Yeah, well, they're all GM. You know, Daniel. You know, stage 4 pressure ulcers. I think I've got a pressure ulcer on my back because I'm coming home and I'm so tired that I'm falling asleep on the lounge. I'm in the same position all night. Well, I can't move around. Bed sores, yeah, we call them bed sores. Yeah, I think I've got one on my back. I could show you.
Been bitten by something.
Well, that too. Someone apparently got bitten by it, huh? You don't think it'd be a pressure ulcer? All right.
You'd have to be fair, you need to be led for weeks for them to form.
Well, I'll show you what it looks like. It's on my back. I try and be modest about it. It's on my back. I can't pop it. It's on my back.
Oh God, what have I started? Pop it.
Yeah, pop it. Pop it. You like pop it. I'll turn off my freaking background. See my messy house. Messy house.
Right, I live in one of them.
Oh. So I asked my friend to take a photograph of it the other day, and he said, "Oh, look at it." And then basically, all right, I'm going to take my shirt off, but I won't try and freak everyone out. But yeah, you could probably see it because I can't see it. My friend, yeah. Oh, gosh. Where are we at?
That's a very large spot that looks like an abscessy type thing that just basically, it just needs a fucking good squeeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's just like a huge pimple, an angry pimple. Quite possibly an ingrown hair.
I'm not sure if anyone saw it. Did it come up or not?
Yeah.
So basically, that's definitely not a.
That's not a bed sore.
She's not here. But ready for it. I sat there and I pressed it, and clear liquid comes out of it, right? And it's hard. It's right around. It's hard, and it's going around to my side.
That could well be a bite then.
But I don't know. I don't know. Boil maybe, but I did squeeze it though. Like it's really hard to squeeze though because it's right behind me.
Because of where it is, you're not going to be able to get underneath it to get anything out of it.
So it's basically So the whole that whole side of my, but I don't know what I've been bitten by.
Mozzie?
No, I'm not. I'm Mozzie's. I wouldn't get like that with Mozzies. Mozzies, I get really itchy, and I don't normally bite goes home, and boil does.
Do you get horse flies? Because those bites fucking hurt.
But I don't know. But it's Dr. Pimple Popple. It's a. What's just a boil? What's that? Like an ingrown hair or something? Or I don't know.
It's just like a spot. It's just your normal zitty. It's where the hair follicle gets infected and it just goes. Bleh.
But I don't. Well, I obviously I have hair on my back, but I don't. I'm not a very hairy person. If that makes sense. Like I don't have a lot of hair on my back, so I don't. Well, I have the normal, less than what's on your arms type of stuff. Sebaceous cyst, maybe. I usually get sebaceous cyst on But I've been itchy a lot. And I thought that's what it might have been because I get here and I itch because I'm sitting when I'm on live streams. I sit here quite still.
I'm not saying anything bad, but could it be a flea bite?
No, don't have fleas. I'm allergic to fleas. I would know if there was flea bites. Because so basically when I was growing up as a young kid, I had really bad allergy to fleas. I used to get what's called not dermatitis.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Eczema. I used to get really bad eczema. Now, eczema's, believe it or not, eczema's something else. Gets into it. I've been by a white-tailed spider under the arctic foot. The ulcerated. But I haven't been out exploring anywhere. That's the thing.
Yeah, but you could have. To be fair, it could have been in your coat. It might have been in a t-shirt. It could have been. It's not necessarily. You might have sat on it in the van.
Hives. I thought that too, because my dad used to get hives. He used to get hives if he ate cherries, because he was allergic to cherries. Shave it off, and you. Oh, look, I'm all right. It's just I'll go get checked out by a doctor. But the trouble is trying to get doctor's appointment over here is like freaking winning the lottery.
It's not easy here.
Oh yeah, but like we So at the moment. Yeah,
Why is your microphone playing up now? You've been good all evening.
Yeah, sorry, is it better now?
Yeah.
I just had it faced away from me, sorry.
Shouldn't have looked at chocolate because now I want to eat it.
See, I don't really have anything in like yes, Gingy's been scratching a bit, but he doesn't
it's not even a case of it doesn't matter if he goes outside or not. Grass.
Yeah, I understand that. I do. I go outside. I know that's the thing. but he doesn't scratch a whole lot. Like he'll scratch every now and
it
then.
could even be a horsefly bite because they fucking hurt and they go up like that. I've had one on my leg travel.
I just want to know what causes boils. Like, because I thought it might have just been like hives, woolly, up arms, neck, belly.
It might even just be the fact that you're run down, Danny.
That's something I thought too. I thought that I'm run down and it's very hot and sweaty.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'm working with my, like, you know, not being rude, but like, you know, I'm sweating a lot, and obviously, you know, I do have showers. I have just be careful of ticks. Yes, I have been aware of ticks. Yeah. I've had a tick before.
That's not a tick bite.
No. Yeah, I've had a cutting in and out. Dan, YouTube. Huh? Am I cutting in and out?
You were until I told you to move your microphone.
Yeah, so that's a directional thing. I know that now. It could be a tick, but if it's a tick, it's not there anymore.
No,
I can tell you that much.
Daniel, a tick bite is really quite small and it forms like a bullet, and then you get the red circle outside of it and it turns into like a target.
Target, yeah.
That's nothing like that.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a tick, because if it was a tick, you feel really, yeah. I think it's most probably ingrown nail.
It's more than likely just either ingrown hair or an infected follicle, which has turned into a cyst.
Dr. Death is not a tick. It's not a tumor. What I might do is I might just when I have a shower tonight, I'll just get my exfoliating glove onto it. And, yeah. There's probably just dead skin around it. Nail, hair. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just sitting there going, nail. If I have nails growing my back, that's a problem.
Turned into a dragon. You've got spikes.
Yeah, and mate, if it was a tick, yeah, I've had a tick in my arm when I went
if it was a tick,
exploring.
you'd be really poorly by now.
Yes, yeah. Like
really
I've had a tick, and what happened is I just saw it on my arm, and I basically scratched it because it was itchy, and then I thought nothing of it. Felt nothing of it. Then I sat there, and then a couple of days later, I started feeling quite vomity, nauseous.
Lyme disease is quite important and quite serious. That's not Lyme disease, because he's fine. He's just got a very large spot on his back.
Possibly. It could be my diet too. I haven't been eating the best of meals, but I haven't been eating junk either. Like, I've had no junk food since last time I saw Phil. It's the last time we had junk food. I very rarely buy it. It's expensive here, and I don't know. I get lazy. It sounds weird. I get lazy. I come home and I go, oh, I could have.
It makes you sleep.
Yeah. And I don't feel good. I don't feel good after junk. Well, I feel great after eating junk food, but then I feel hungry and I feel empty because it's high in sugar and what?
Go into a carb coma, as I call it.
See, that's a fallacy that eating too much sugar causes pimples and all that. Pimples are caused by like a hormone thing, believe it or not.
Well, yeah.
Hence why kids get it, and hence why women get it, can get acne during menstruation, because it's a hormonal thing. Still 32 people watching.
How much? Because obviously we've all got two hormones in our bodies, yeah.
Yes, yeah, estrogen and testosterone.
Yeah. Now, obviously, I'm taking estrogen every day.
Oh, you're on HRT, are you?
Yeah. So I still have to take the other for 4 days to stop, because otherwise it can cause the lining of your uterus to be really big and you get cancer and all sorts of lovely things like that.
But that's true. They said that about HRT. Yeah.
So the testosterone is what will cause the the delightful spots because it makes you greasy.
Well, that's right. Hence why it's equal for boys and girls, but mainly boys get worse acne than girls is because of the
Yeah, and if girls
testosterone
get it, it's normally down to an imbalance
nutrition. Yeah,
because and as soon as they go onto something like the pill, it all clears up.
that's right.
But some
Hence
girls,
why
it has
I've
to
heard
get
that.
up.
I've heard that some girls hence I've heard some girls have taken the pill for acne
Yeah,
because that balances their hormones.
yeah.
But they even say that that's not good for you either too. Taking the pill for too long a time is not good for you because it sort of puts your body out
I
of
don't think
balance. And,
anything is, to be fair.
well, no, that's right. To be fair, everything in moderation is what we should be looking at. So, yeah. But I'm all right. I'm still kicking on. Like
See, I'd happily pop that for you. That wouldn't bother me. It's not my blood and it's not my mess.
that's right. Well, see, like the other day, like, I had to clean up some vomit work, and that was horrible. Poor lady.
Don't be sick.
Oh, well, she was pregnant. She just started vomiting, and she says, "I'm sorry." I said, "Oh, it's all right. It's fine." Yeah, inside I'm going, bleh. Yeah.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, but see, fat free. Now, this is something that you need to look very carefully at, right? Where it says, "Oh, it's 99% fat free," but
What if they replace
1%.
fat with?
Well, no, that too, but 1% fat. Like if you've got 1% fat in a Mars bar, that's a shitload of fat. Right? 1% of a Mars bar is a shitload. Like you're talking, what is it, 380 grams or whatever it is, or 180 grams, something like that, thereabouts. 1% of 180 is a lot. Yes, it might be 99% fat free, but what's the sugar content? And my arsehole was sore last week, but it's fine now. Don't know what caused that.
Were you straining the poo, really pushing when you were having your last poo, Daniel?
You didn't happen to consume any lollies from anybody, did you? You're woken up, you're like, ooh, what's happened last night?
Sticking things up your bum that you shouldn't do?
Yeah. Did you have a fissure tear?
Kind of great hanging out your house,
They're a great thing. I remember once my friend what did he do?
There you go, Daniel. Don't strain.
Yeah. Well, if you're not eating enough roughage and you're not drinking enough water, you can. Yeah, and if you're taking medications, a lot of pain medication like Panadine Fortes or codeines or oxycodeines, etc., they all seem to have a high sodium content and they do dry you out and cause constipation, mild constipation or hard stool. This stream turned in from trivia into real trivia.
We don't have to talk about some crap.
Well, it's got to end one way, doesn't it? It's got to end with bloody talking about crap. It all comes down to clap. But yeah.
All goes down the shitter.
That's it, like that's what I look at when people spend so much money on food. I just think it's going to go the same way. But fair play. If you enjoy food, you enjoy food. What are my berries today? Is he back at work?
I don't know. He posted a picture on Discord this morning. He got his goggles, didn't he?
His goggles. His glasses. Hmm. You don't get a lot of fiber. So what you need to do, you obviously know what you need to do, being learning about medical stuff. But my first thing would do is to change your white bread into whole meal. Try and put some roughage in where you can.
Daniel.
Yeah, wheat bix, bricks of wheat, or eating high fiber foods like if you can get them fresh fruit, pears and stuff like that, and green. What is it? Eating green fruits and vegetables keep you clean. Red keeps your immune system good. So, yeah. Like, silver beet. You got silver beet over there?
What's that?
Silver beet. It's like some people call it spinach, but not English spinach. I'll show you a picture. Silver beet. You might call it something else over there.
Probably.
Yeah. I used to call it spinach when I was a young boy. I used to go, "Oh, I love spinach, Mum." But then someone told me, no, that's called silver beet.
See, it's weird, isn't it, dear? I've got all that. I've got quite a lot of problems with my colon, and yet coding's the only thing I can take.
So where do I go to share this? It's a picture. Present the screen. Yep. That's silver beet.
Looks like kale to me.
No, kale's different, but it's silver beet. It's like I'll work it out. Fine. What is
Google it. Say,
Yeah.
what do English people call silver beet? It'll tell you. But I wish you watched
you call it you call it Swiss chard.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Chard, yeah. You call it chard. Yeah. Australia, New Zealand's referred to as silver beet. So chard. So yeah, so
Really
if you
good
eat chard, Daniel, it's high in iron, it's high in something called not chloroform,
I would hope not.
oh yeah. Something that anyway, it's the green stuff that makes you clean you out. It helps clean you out. Yeah, you probably get from Tesco's. I'm
To
sure.
be fair, if you ever order
Or a grocer. You got your greengrocers over there?
pardon me.
Spinach is nice though. Depends how you cook it. It's weed. Does weed count?
The seaweed in Chinese restaurants is normally deep fried chard.
Oh really? Yeah. And the other thing I was thinking about before was nori. And nori is what they make sushi. That's the seaweed. It's called nori over here. Nori. Do you call it chard in the UK? Yes, they call it chard. Yeah. It's like basically when you hear that Mrs. Tuffet sat in a Tuffet eating her curds and whey, right? Believe it or not, what we the curds and whey. I was thinking, what the hell's curds and whey? It's porridge, oats,
No,
rolled
it's not.
oats. Isn't
No,
it?
it's not.
What?
No, it's not. Look it up in cheese making. Curds and whey. The curds are the thick bits. The whey is the liquid.
Oh, why would she eat cheese?
All part of cheese. It's all part of cheese making.
Yeah, but you're not a rabbit. But you don't want to be a cancer victim either, because if you don't eat green, you won't get clean. Mum used to tell me you want to help prevent stuff, and I've spoken to a dietitian. He said of it cooking puke smell. Broccoli's nice. I like broccoli.
Oh, broccoli's
Yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, with cheese. You put cheese sauce. Wow. Ah,
Broccoli and cauliflower cheese. Oh,
yes.
don't like the farts the next day though.
It's like we get something over here called broccoli rice, or not broccoli, no, cauliflower rice.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They make it into pizza bases here.
Yeah, but it's onions like apples. Yeah, apples, onions are right. You know what really stinks? A cancer victim. Jesus, calm down though. I was bad. No, but you know what? You know what causes cancer of your colon? It's because you don't clean out your cracks and crevices in there. You got to eat roughage. I'm not saying you're a cancer victim. Cabbage, now that's the one that stinks. Both ends. when you're boiling, when you eat boiled cabbage, you get the farts bad. But I love cabbage. I love eating cabbage.
That's it.
I like cabbage. I cook cabbage in the fry pan with garlic and butter and spinach too. I'll have and cabbage. I like also sauerkraut. Sauerkraut's just cabbage and vinegar, fermented. Yeah,
Oh, that stuff stinks.
sauerkraut. It's yummy though. It's nice. Yeah, I had something, a Yugoslavian dish called sour cabbage, and it was really nice. My friend's mum used to make it and used to go over there. So, lived beside Africans before where they would cook with the dried fish. Yeah. African food. I used to have a friend from South Africa. He was a black person. He was of dark skin color. He was my best friend at school, one of my best friends, and his mum used to cook like a stew of a night time, and it'd be sitting overnight on the table, and he would come home from school and just put the cooktop on and heat it up and eat it again. I think it's been sitting out all night. But they're used to it over there, so they're used to over there where they don't have good refrigeration and all that. So. Are you frozen or just thinking like David?
Sorry, no, I was watching Bertie. He is just religiously cleaning his legs. The rest of him is absolutely filthy, but his paws and his legs are so white, it's ridiculous.
Oh. Kimchi, fermented cabbage with fish, and chili. Yeah, kimchi's nice. I think the most smelliest fruit I ever had was jackfruit. The jackfruit over in Thailand. I bought it at the markets. It's called jackfruit. It's like a football shape and
they're not pleasant.
Rugby shape, like a rugby shape, not a football's like a soccer ball. And I went over and I took it I went to go take it in the hotel, and I said, no, you're not allowed to take it. Durian, that's the one. Jackfruit, something else. Yeah, durian. I was over in Thailand and I bought it at the markets, which they will sell it to you, not a problem. And when I went to go into my hotel over there, they said, no, not allowed to have it. It smells. It's really rank.
I love custard apples.
Custard apples nice. I tell you what else I like. I like chocos. I love chocos. It's this poor man's fruit. Yeah, we can grow it outside Dunny here. I have lens also left which are great for preventing heartburn. But you know something else, Daniel? Just be careful taking antacids or thereabouts, because they build up a what is it? Is it magnesium? No.
Daniel, don't start, because I offered to send you some.
Because if you have to take it. Yeah. Durian smells like actual shit, but it tastes all right. It tastes nice. It tastes okay. Sauerkraut, yeah, fermentation with cabbage. It's nice. Love it. That's my German inherit. That's my German in, you know. I can never understand why I always like German food. You know, Dad and I used to really get excited when we used to go past German restaurants. Go, oh, we're going to go in there. And we used to always have German food, like, you know, wursts and all that, what they call them, sausages and all that. I've just popped a Zoton into my mouth. It tastes like strawberry. A Zoton? Is that like an antidepressant or something?
No, he's antacid.
Oh, yeah. Because over here we've got something called a Zoloft. And a Zoloft. Oh.
That just means that Duck is eating too much chili this evening.
Yeah. I love German food. Knackwurst and Brockwurst and all. Sauerkraut and pork sausages and well, that's what they eat. It's just everything's pork. Majority of the meals are pork because that's what they've got a lot of.
Bertie, I'm pretty sure that bit's clean, mate. You know.
He had 2 pizzas pickled in Frank's hot sauce. That's what you're fucking paying for, man.
Yeah, exactly.
There's your problem.
And then he wonders why he gets indigestion and heartburn.
Well, see, I do the same thing though. Like best to get heartburn under control, otherwise you have a high risk of developing Barrett's esophagus. Yeah. I agree with you there. Acid going into your stomach a whole lot can cause ulceration. Sorry, you're back a minute.
Oops.
Yeah. Oop, don't fall over. Yeah. Having heartburn is not good for you because it can burn your esophagus. Yeah. But like pizza, yeah. I used to do that. I buy the pizza if I don't make my own pizza. If I just wanted to cheat, I buy pizza and I just chop up like hot salami, like pepperoni salami, and sprinkle hot sauce on it and cheese and yum. You know, I had this earlier. Jeez. I have ulcer too. Do you have a duodenum ulcer, or is it in your stomach? Is it in your intestine, or is it in your stomach? Because my dad used to have a duodenum ulcer, which is just basically the beginning of the small intestines. It's a return. It's not very nice. Wait. It's high up. Oh, high up, yeah. So just below is probably just because my dad used to get it too, and he used to love curry, prawns, and rice, and it used to it used to be in so much agony with that. I thought I had an ulcer too. I had to have a barium meal. Don't stress out too much. Stress can cause ulcers because you increase the amount of Nexium. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've had a breath analyst. They did a breath analyst on me, they call it they test the gas. Oh yeah, well good. Yeah, I had a breath gas where they actually, when you breathe out, they can tell you what you're allergic to and everything, and you know what caused a lot of my heartburn, believe it or not, was bed bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, sorry, not bed bugs. Dust mites. Sorry, dust mites. Pardon me, dust mites. Dust mites. Yeah. I've had a camera up the rear. Yeah, I've had a colonoscopy. They knock you out up here because when I had colitis, I had to stick the camera up there. So ready for it. This is how I found out I had colitis. I couldn't go to the bathroom. I had difficulty going to the bathroom, and then when I did go to the bathroom, I had really, really bad sharp pains in my guts, in my stomach, and I thought I might have an ulcer. Anyway, so they did a what they do? A CT scan. They did a CT scan. That was probably the weirdest I've ever felt having one of those things. Is they did a CAT scan and basically they inject like a liquid into you.
Makes you
and
feel
it
like you
makes you
pissed
feel
yourself.
yeah. Literally, and they sat there and they said I had to take my underwear off and all this sort of stuff. And they put this thing around me. I go like a gauzy thing, like a
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I go, what's that for? And they go, well, you might become incontinent because it makes you feel like you got to wee. So if your body will just naturally go, okay, it's time, let's go.
I know the nurse said to me when they do it, they always look at me and go, "You're going to feel a very hot sensation. Don't worry, you've not pissed yourself. It just feels like it." And you're like,
I did. I sat there and I said to the lady, I said, oh, look, I'm very sorry, but I think I've just weed myself. She said, no, it's just the hot liquid. It's the contrast. They call it the contrast. And then watching it go in, and I'm watching the video, I'm going, oh, and then I felt a bit embarrassed because then they could basically see all your bits. It basically lit your bits up like a fucking Christmas tree.
mm-hmm.
And I'm literally saying, like, you don't realize what they can actually see, but they fucking see everything. Like, it's just like it's almost like a 3D dimensional picture of your bits. But yeah. But then they found out I had colitis, and so what was the treatment for colitis? They just gave me antibiotics. I stayed in hospital, and I had to go on a special diet. I think it was just
Very lucky that antibiotics cured it.
Yeah, I'm lucky. Yeah, and they said to me that usually people of when you shit clotted blood that won't flush, you know, you're in trouble. Oh, fuck. Right, gonna grab a shower. Be right back. Enjoy. Listen, enjoy.
I was going to say that's Mel, isn't it?
Did I say Melissa?
Mm-hmm.
I just said Mel, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Gonna grab a shower by its rose. Going to scrub herself down. Yeah, she feels quite dirty after this conversation. Diseases and germs.
Pour some bleach in your eyes.
Oh, there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than actually, yeah. Like, ready? I'll start it off. Do you know, like, you ever talk about nits and you sit there and you just go, like,
and you start itching.
and everyone starts fucking scratching. You're like, oh, stop talking about nits, you know? Because, like, you know, because you start scratching.
Thankfully, my kids only had them once.
Well, see, we never had them at school because when I was at home from school, the only time I could ever have long hair was on school holidays or, you know, before I started school. As soon as I started school, then went the BG's haircut, went off, and I had clean shaven. My mum had lice. She had really bad lice, head lice when she was younger from an animal.
Mm-hmm.
From an animal, yeah. So she got hers from an animal, and they literally, my grandfather got the shearers, you know, the sheep shearers, and show her off. Yeah. What you eat? You eat ice cream.
Rice pudding. Cold rice pudding. It's one of my dirty, guilty pleasures.
This young gentleman telling me, well, young boy telling me I can't come to work because I've hurt my neck. Blah 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 blah.
That's
yes,
nice.
we did. I won't be able to make it today. I let Merkel and Soldy know. Ready? Been in the hospital and it's not broken or anything. I really need tomorrow's shift, even just for 3 hours, so I'll be there. Just let you know. You know, I don't think he will. I just timed up. Head lice lotion also kills crabs, and my mate Dave tells me laugh out loud. Yeah, I remember once I watched this movie And these guys all went and visited a lady of your repute, and then they all started getting the itches, so that it's a movie, and they all jumped in the pool, and the lady goes, "What are you doing?" They go, "We're trying to drown the crabs." And she goes, "You do realize crabs swim?" Obviously, we know they're not talking. Yeah. It was just funny. I just thought about it, and it's just like, yeah. Barium enemas. Oof. Never had a barium enema.
They don't give it as an enema here. They give you 6 little white squares that you have to take like a tablet.
Really?
Yeah.
I saw something on, well, it was on Beyond 2000 at one stage. I think I've seen it recently, more recent, where they used to stick, like you swallow a camera.
Mm-hmm.
You can swallow a pill camera. It's still quite freaking big for, and it flashes. It goes through your body and they can track it and look at your GI tract. Yes, that's what it's called. I know that, Daniel. It's called a GI tract. Gastrointestinal tract. God. That. What? God damn, man. You got problems, man.
Sounds like that young man needs to grow up.
Oh, definitely. 100%. Definitely. I better go to bed. I'm to be up in a few hours. Night. Good night, ducks. My day off, man. Like I told them, I messaged everybody and said, guess what? Tomorrow's my day off. Please.
Fuck off.
No, just please be mindful that it's my day off. And, just like you guys, I don't message you when it's your day off. If I don't have to, that is.
Oh, I was wondering when you were going to wake up, Donut Girl, because you could smell the cream. Come on then, witch.
I'll join you, ducks. I'm away to bed too. Hey, you're going to join ducks. That sounded fun. Do I have an air conditioning?
Is that nice? A nummies?
I'm sending one of these over to you for your cats. What a playing chip.
Oh my lord.
I'll show you what it does. I've got 2, so
It's all right, Minx is happily cleaning the plastic tray.
you got headphones in or can they hear me?
They can hear it. He did just run across the room, so I do wonder if he can hear that. Oh, you can have some too. It's got that.
It's freaking amazing. Gingy loves it. Where is Gingy, by the way? Where is he? Oh, and they flick it. He flicks it around and plays with it.
He's gone to your bed to throw up.
No, he's not in my room. My room's shut.
Was that nice, Minxie? You're going to have to get down on the floor, mate, if you want the rest. I'm not going to sit here and
probably is. I don't know where he is. He's probably in the bathroom, possibly. He likes to cool when it's cool.
Oh no, Daniel, they snore. Little ducks snore. It's really cute. Just saying. Don't ask how I know.
The duck's voice doesn't reverb, apparently. Where did I leave
He's
the
got a
air
really cute
conditioner
one.
remote? It's getting hot in here now.
Probably
Stop
sat on
heater.
it.
No, oh no, it's here. There it is. It's funny because I watch Matt, and you can tell when Matt's getting hot or cold. He goes,
Mhm.
because apparently, was it the YouTubers that got him or something? Like he got like a donation and he bought it, or they helped buy him the air conditioner or something. Yeah,
I don't know, to be fair. I know he had to go
yeah.
through God knows how
No,
many
no,
people
no, 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 no. Yeah.
to be allowed to fit it.
I got really excited the other night because YouTube, in its infinite wisdom, recommended old videos of Matt, and I'm just sitting there watching videos, and it recommended me old videos that I hadn't seen, which is fine. And he goes, "Oh, I'm after someone to preview my videos." I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'll do that." And I
No,
realised I
Dink's
looked at
already
the
done
date
it.
several years,
Uh-huh.
several years ago. Yeah,
Too late.
Yeah.
Dinks does it. And me and Mel get sent clips.
Oh, well, I'm always open to do it. I'm after people too, okay? Just FYI, I'm not trying to steal anyone's thunder, but I'm after people too that can look at my videos because I'm going to start to upload them onto YouTube, and so I just read what Daniel says. Can't sleep with noise going on like that. Silent. Although that isn't strictly true, I have tinnitus, but music, yeah. It's like white noise. I have to have white noise. Something, a fan or something
No.
has to be going.
Earplugs. I need silence. I cannot fucking listen.
No, because
Snoring,
you do.
purring, anything at
Snore.
night.
No, well, yeah, snoring something I can't. Yeah, I'm not going to embarrass people, but I can't do snoring. I even wake myself up when I snore, so yeah,
Oh,
it's horrible.
bloody horrendous.
But what we're talking about? Oh yeah, the videos. So basically, I'm going to start to upload them to YouTube, and then what I'll do is I'll share with people the link, and they can go view it, and they can tell me if it's okay or not. Is that how Matt does it, or
I
does he
don't
actually
know,
physically
darling.
send? I don't know. Okay.
I have no idea. Absolutely no clue.
Or I can obviously get a cloud, but then clouds are quite big, so sorry, videos are quite big, so the clouds wouldn't. And I've just bought another hard drive, so I now have 10 terabytes of hard drive space plus my internals. But it's good because I've got to start editing videos, and I want to start uploading some more stuff. So yeah, I always have to have noise. Even last night, I had to, I couldn't go to sleep without listening to something. And hence why I either put on the live stream or something. And something. I even woke up this morning. I was listening to a bit of Steve. I don't even know who was on. I think it was Adrian. No, was it Adrian?
Yeah, he was on at 2:00 this morning, apparently.
Yeah, I think Adrian, Sab, and Tim and Steve. I think it was them. I don't know. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. I didn't actually watch it. I'll watch it later on. The Y-Files. Sergei Paramanoko, the UFO time traveler who disappeared without a trace. The Y-Files. Where'd Adrian go? Did Adrian go to do something or fall asleep?
No clue.
1:30.
Sorry.
It's all right. I was away when he went away, so hope he's all right.
Oh, have kids, they said. It's fun.
At least, it's not weekend for you, is it?
No, not quite. She's a pain in the arse. So.
That's what I realised. I realised I'm sitting there going, hang on, it's tomorrow Saturday, but for you guys it's not. It's actually Friday. now.
He drives me fucking mental. I've got a meeting at Theo's school tomorrow, which will take about 2 fucking hours.
Really?
Oh, all the paperwork I've got to take with me.
Has he been a naughty boy?
No, it's his annual review, so it means his educational health and care plan gets refreshed.
Oh, because he's on the spectrum, that's right.
Yeah, it will just. I just get to sit there and.
Does he have a personal care at school, like a
No, he's part of a unit.
Oh, okay. Yep. I think my daughter has a
Right, you're not doing anything for this fucking money, are you? No. This either stops now, and you suck it up, or you start doing stuff and stop scaling back and back. Right? No, I'm deadly serious. I ain't even fucking smiling anymore. I'm sick to death of it, Millie. You are taking the piss, and it's constant. I have nothing. Yeah. Bank of Mum is officially closed. Yeah, whatever. Me no like children.
they're all right. They're not adults yet. That's what it is.
She's never going to be a fucking adult if she don't pull her finger out of her fucking ass. Jesus Christ, her next birthday, she's 18, for God's sake. She can vote.
Wow.
Fucking hell.
You don't have to vote, though. That's the funny thing. You don't have to vote. We have to vote. Well, technically, we can go and get our names marked off, and you getting mugged off for cash, Laura.
Yeah. I've just given her what was in my purse. She can fuck off. I wouldn't mind, but she does fuck all for the money. But she still expects her phone bill to be paid. She still expects internet access. She still expects food, water, all the other amenities that she's just takes for fucking pleasure, as they all do. Oh, fuck
Or
my
just
life.
say, oh, that's not good.
What's that?
Blood. I just cut my nail.
Be careful. Please don't do what I've just done. Sab, did you see all the pus that came out?
No, but look at it. There's so much blood underneath the actual nail. It's tough, and it just gets stuck on my socks. And it's all right. I'm okay. I need to go a pedicure. Yes, I go get pedicures. I don't give a damn. This person looked at me and goes, "Oh, you're gay?" And I went, "Are your feet sore?" And he goes, "Yeah, my feet are so sore." I said, "Mine aren't. I get a pedicure." It gets rid of all the calluses.
Hello.
Welcome back. Hello,
I thought
Adrian.
you'd gone to bed.
I did. I've just come to say I'm just about to go to bed, actually, but I came back on just for a minute.
Did you go to bed? Did you go have a bit of a kip?
No, I haven't been to bed. No, I haven't been to bed. I was just resting my eyes for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I used to say. I'm not asleep.
I had a very early. Well, I thought I went to stay live, but no, I went. I had a very early morning this morning, so because we had to take the dog in to be spayed, or one of the dogs.
Is she all right?
And she's home now. She's a bit sore, but she's home now. But we were up. We were up pretty. Well, we had to get her there by about 8 o'clock this morning. So yeah, she's okay. I was extremely. I was worried about it, but my wife was saying, "No, it's perfectly normal." Yeah.
Hey, Quinn.
Hello, Quinn, my love.
When my dog got spayed, one of my dogs, my personal dog when I was a young kid, and my male dog decided he wanted to have a bit of roughhousing with her when she got back, and inners fell out from her stitches, and she's walking around. There's this thing wobbling, and I went, "What the heck is that?" And it was her guts, yeah, her internals. So what I did is I just I just ran in the house and I grabbed my other dog, and I said, "Get in here, so and so," and then I got like a tea towel and I just wet it and I just wrapped it around the organs. And I sort of just wrapped it around her and just held it in there. And the vet goes, "Where'd you learn to do that?" And I went, "I don't know, Doogie Howsen MD or something, one of the medical shows." You just got to keep it all moist, try and push it back in as best you can, but moist, yeah. There's the word again, moist. Where are you?
Well, while she came back with a cone to put around her neck. It's not particularly nice for him. So no, my wife actually has got a jacket she put onto it.
I was just going to say, did they not just give her one of them baby grow things?
Yeah, we got it is like a baby grow thing. No, they didn't. My wife bought one separately. Which is a bit of a pain when she wants to go to the loo, but but it's better for her because she's not bumping into things and they don't like those cones.
No, they don't. They get really stressed by them, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Not pleasant.
No. So it is like a baby grow thing. Not that I know because I haven't seen too many babies, but
Hey?
What?
I had to.
Sorry.
I had to unsubscribe. No. I'm just trying to rewrite. I had to unsubscribe from your channel, Danny. For some reason, I was getting emails from the Australia. Since I unsubscribed, no emails. Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
No, well,
No, you can't have cash. Cheeky shite.
No, I don't. I
think he's being funny. I don't think he's being.
I thought, well, okay. I did see my subscriber count went down. I got a bit depressed the other day. I looked at it and it said that I had 325, and I dropped 2. I went,
that'll teach you to look at it then, won't it? I don't look.
Well, I didn't. I only look at I only look at if I've got any messages now. It's been very quiet actually. YouTube has been quiet since Christmas time. But fair play, I've been quiet too. I've been a lot quieter too. I've only been doing live streams, so. But you know what? It's still content. It's still talking about what I'm doing and networking. I go to the podiatrist every 4 weeks. Costs $80. Shocking. Very strange. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing on my end. So there's nothing on my end that's gonna give you spam. Just that you know, I don't record anyone's emails. I don't get access to your emails unless you share it with me. And if you do, I would only reply. Yeah.
Has somebody hacked in or something?
No, you can't. Well, I'm not saying you cannot hack into my account, but my account's a 2-step verification, everything.
No, yeah.
So basically, unless they hack YouTube itself, but for me, like even if Kel signs in on her phone to my account, it sends a notification to my phone saying, "Is this you trying to sign in?" Then I have to say yes. Then I have to put my fingerprint and biometrics. So I have to put my fingerprint. So yeah, I do that with everything. So even my work stuff. So even my work phone. If I get a message on my work phone, like an email or something, or I want to sign in something, yeah, I'll find it out. Like please, please email hey Kel, please email YouTube and say, listen, I've been receiving these Because I don't think it works like that. I don't know. Maybe they're sending you. Maybe it's YouTube. Maybe it's YouTube just trying to advertise. Maybe they're just trying to, I know for a fact, like, if you've got a smartphone, right, start talking about, I really got to get myself a new computer desk or something, or I really got to get something for my house. You all of a sudden you go on Facebook, or you go on, the media, the social media, or whatever, and advertisements will start coming up for, desks or dog food or whatever you've been talking about. It's uncanny.
Mm.
So they listen to you. Even your smart TVs. Like, I think Dinks was saying the other day on Matt's live stream that he has a microphone on his fridge. So if something goes wrong, the technician can put the phone up there and they can communicate. The technician can communicate with your fridge through computer language. And let's face facts. Yeah, that's fine. Look, hey, by all means, just check it. But I hate losing subscribers because it's very hard to try and get in contact with people. Because when I tagged you, Laura, you know why your name never came up?
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't make your subscriptions public.
Oh, do I not? I don't. I've never really looked at it, love, to be honest.
No, but you don't. So that's a safety mechanism. That's fine. Because same as Matt. If Matt's subscribed to someone, you wouldn't even know. But he doesn't share his subscriptions.
There's a good reason for that, though, because I don't want people following me around YouTube.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. So I don't know if Matt's subscribed to me or not. I don't know. I never really asked him, and I'm not. It's not my place to walk out and go, "Well, are you subscribed to me?" Because that's his choice. It's a free will. Yeah, am I subscribed to Matt? Yes. Did I take out a membership? Yeah, I did, because I believe I should support him. I believe I can. It's only $4.99 a month. Yes, I know it's cheaper for the UK guys, but for us it's $5. But Heather. Heather just got a Patreon. She's got a Patreon, right? And her cheapest one is like $5, and it goes up to $44 or something. I think it was. The top tier is like $44. I'm like, fuck me, seriously, $44. It's a lot of money. I'm not going to go down that road. I don't know. Yes, it is getting hard.
If you did, I wouldn't join it. Sorry, but I wouldn't. I couldn't afford it. Just can't afford the bloody money at the minute. It's not happening.
No.
Well, you heard the way I just spoke to her.
Okay, well, listen. Please let me know, Quinn, and please screenshot or any emails, and if you don't mind, if you do receive an email, could you possibly forward it to my email? It's on my YouTube channel. Can you please email me the email so I can work out where it's coming from? Because it's not coming from me. It's not coming from me. Yeah. I email people, but I don't spam them. No. Yeah. So if I was to get a membership,
It's a bit of a mystery, isn't it? That's happened.
Oh, Kel. What's the weather like down the Kel? No, Kel, babe. What's the weather like down the Kel, babe? Kel? No, what's the weather down to Speed? What's the weather like down? Yeah, no worries, Quinn, man. Oh, well. Yeah, so. But I thought about membership, but like.
What the hell?
I just realised everyone's struggling at the moment, and as much as you want to help everybody, it just gets to the point where you have to storm last night. Yeah, we've got a storm coming, I think. If you start looking after other people and not looking after yourself just to get bragging rights, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure Matt's not naive or or greedy and says, you know, hey, everyone, you must do this. I'm not going to talk to you because, yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any of his live streams, but I'm still sure that he still talks to everyone in the chat. Do you know what I mean? As much as normal. I think he still says, hey, you know, how you going, you know, Luke, or how you going, Quinn, or, you know, oh yes, Quinn, you remember, hello. You know, he'll make sure the members that he'll say, yes, you remember, but I'm not saying he's going to ignore you if you aren't a member. You know what I mean? But yeah, I got a reminder. I got a reminder the other day asking me, do I want to renew my subscription to a certain person? I went, no.
No.
No. No. I wouldn't give him a brass razoo.
I'd rather stick a pound coin up a sheep's arse, actually.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, watch me fire. Watch me fire
I'd
mushy
do that.
peas.
I like my
So,
and they're not coin operated either.
yes, that's right. That's right. And you know what? That's right. Matt gives members perks. Yeah. So yeah. So fair play to Come Hither with Heather too. She's giving out certain things too, but I don't think I'm at that level yet. I don't have enough content to give people. Do you know what I mean? I don't have enough content to give you all. Although I can give you all the stuff that I won't show other people. You know, all my bloopers, and I have plenty of bloopers. You know, you wait till I haven't uploaded this to YouTube yet, but you wait till you see a video where I'm absolutely going off chops and realizing that the GoPro's still going 360, and I sit down going off chops of something, and I just sat down and started weeing, and I'm just sitting there whistling a Dixie, and then all of a sudden I sat down, I sit there and I go, oh shit, the camera's still on. Crap. Lucky it wasn't a live stream.
Mm-hmm.
What they say? Laugh out loud at Laura, aka Grumpy Bitch. Do you know Quinn? Do you know Quinn, do you?
Quinn? No. Oh, Quinn's a sweetheart.
He thinks you're a bitch, then.
That's what it says underneath my name.
Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't notice that. Sorry. Oh. And you're on portrait, not on landscape.
No,
You sure? You're on portrait, not on landscape.
I don't do that, because if I do that, you end up seeing too much of my good face, and you don't need that.
No, we love you.
Not a pleasant thought.
That's right. You can do it. Feel comfortable. You're getting tired, Laura, aren't you?
I am. I'm starting to think to myself, I think it might be time to go and snuggle down and hide under the duvet. I'm cold.
Duvet. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind ending it soon anyway. Like, it's been going for what?
It's been fun, Danny. Thank you.
Yes, it has. It's been nice. We had a bit of laugh. You know, we didn't have any dramas.
Naughty Bengal.
What time is it with you then, Danny? At the moment. What time is it with
it's 50 past 12 on Friday.
you? What midday?
Yes. 10 to 1 p.m. Yes.
Oh,
We're 11 hours. We're 11 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. It's 10 to 2 here. Normally, that's Friday too.
10 to 2.
Yeah, 10 to 2.
Yeah.
10 to 2 on Friday.
Yeah, I remember. That used to be a joke. My dad used to say, "Okay, what time is it?" It's 10 to 2, and I go, "To what?" Here's 10 to 2. And I went, 10 to what? 10 to 2.
I'll tell you what I've noticed. And so I've noticed over here, the nights are definitely drawing out quite quickly at the moment, I think.
Oh, you're getting the winter solace.
Yeah, yeah. But I think it's only about another month before the clocks change, I think.
Oh,
do you change your? Yeah, do you change your clocks? You do.
Yes, we do. Once summer's over, in end of March, I think.
yeah, it's about that for us as well. And then it changes again in October.
Also, around March, I'll be having a special stream.
What, a wee stream or a?
I'm going fuzzy. Why am I going fuzzy? Click.
Oh,
I thought it's my eyes.
I
I thought it's my eyes.
No, I don't know, because I went like that and it just went flurry. Weird. Yeah, I might. What's it say? 8:50 p.m. Thursday night. 8:50. So where's that? America.
mm-hmm.
Oh, East Coast, West Coast.
So they haven't had
Birthday
Friday
stream. Yes, that's it, Dinkum. Birthday stream. Because the best people are born in March.
No, they're not. They're born in February. Ask your
Oh, they
mum.
are.
They're not.
My
They're born
mum.
in December.
Michigan. Ah, Michigan. The Windy City. Is it Michigan Windy City?
No idea.
Was that
That's Chicago, isn't it?
Chicago's the Windy City? That's right.
Yeah.
Michigan's cars, isn't it? Was that
Mhm.
Denver? Michigan? I don't know. Yeah, birthday stream. I don't know who shares my birthday. I don't know. 16 hours
You
behind the
must have
US.
a birthday twin.
Eh?
You must have a birthday twin. I've got one.
Yeah, I know. I do. And
My
I know who it
beautiful
is.
bee is my birthday twin.
No, I know who it is.
Oh,
Michigan's a state. Oh, yeah, that person. Yeah. He's born 26th March too.
Mhm.
I know. What a deuce. Deuce.
well, I don't know what happened to him then. Really don't, because you're a really nice guy, but he's an absolute.
I know. Someone actually said something to me the other day on a message, and they said that they hadn't seen me in a certain person's chat, which is fine. I did explain, no, I don't go there anymore. It's not my interest anymore. And then they proceeded to tell me that, yes, I have a beard like him. And I went, no, I don't.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't have a beard like him. I don't look like him. I don't lie like him. Oh, yes, I've got all my teeth and I smile, but...
And you don't look like a camel.
Yeah. And I don't ask for money. I don't beg for money.
Ugh.
Whatever happened to Pike on a Trike? Where is Pike on a Trike? I haven't seen Pike on a Trike.
He's around. I could tell you some channels where he is, but I'm not going to because it's not anybody else's business.
I actually got recommended these guys because I must have mentioned, I think Dinkum mentioned something about he moderates a site or something or other. And anyway, I said something on the live stream, obviously, and then it comes as a recommendation. YouTube must be listening to bloody, I want dollars, please. Send it to me fast. Okay, here's my credit card. Not.
Yeah, help yourself. I don't think so. Fucking hell.
Yeah. God helps those who help
that.
themselves. You look lovely. No, I don't. I don't want to be lovely. It's like when mum used to say, oh, you're a beautiful man. Don't call me beautiful. I'm a man. A man and beautiful is not one of those things. That's like David Bowie was a beautiful man. He wore makeup. Daniel Johns from Silverchair is a beautiful man. He's very feminine. Dinks knows who I'm talking about. Can you stop flopping your pink thing in front of us?
Where's his ear?
It's a pig ear, is it? Is it a pig ear?
Yeah.
Where's he the pig? Oh, your cushion. It's your cushion.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Oh,
Laurie is
sorry.
beautiful.
I
She's a
love only
beautiful
just come
person.
back up. I'm gonna have to say sorry.
Who
I'm
the
gonna
hell
go to
did
bed
that?
now.
Whoever that is needs their eyes testing.
Queen
I
said
think I'm
that.
going to go.
No, he's
Danny,
old. He's allowed to sit.
I'm going to go off
Yes.
to bed now.
All right.
Night,
Good
night,
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 Adrian.
night.
Sometimes.
Thanks for popping up,
Bye,
mate.
Danny.
And
Bye,
anytime.
Laura.
I'll
Bye,
see you next
bye,
time,
chat.
mate.
Night,
Yeah.
night.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Little bears
Hey,
waving.
The pink things.
Bye.
Bears. Good night, mate.
Bye.
Bye.
One of my birthday presents. She's beautiful.
Who got you that for your birthday?
The kids.
Stop playing with your pig. What? He sticks in the bag? What are you sticking in the bag for?
I need to put her away because she's special and I don't want. I collect them, don't I? So.
Oh dear. Oh, they got special meanings, do they?
Yeah, well, I've got a load of stife as well. She's handmade, but she's got rose quartz in her belly.
Oh, that's right. So is that supposed to be like a healing property or something? What do you do? Rub the bear on you and his sore palm or something and heals you or something?
No, you just sit her next to you. It's all good.
Ah.
You need to rub the bear.
It's got good juju. Well, that's what they call it. I'm telling you, I'll have to take a photograph when Kel comes up next time. We'll go down to the Crystal Palace, and I will try and see if I can sit inside. You can sit inside this geo big crystal thing.
Wow.
And they charge you a lot of money. I think it's like $30 an hour. You can sit in this, and apparently recharges you or something. It's a big thing. Like it's the biggest one on the Southern Hemisphere.
Mad. And they charge you how much?
$30 an hour or something to sit in it. Yeah.
Naughty.
Yeah. I think it's that. I'll send you a link. I think I sent you a link before, but I'll send you another link to it. It's called the Crystal Palace at stupid eye bone. Oh, what's happened to your eye bone? It's bits. Oh. You got no, it's because you got fat. It's because
squeezing my finger and
it's probably
exploding.
because you got. Do you have fat? Not being rude, Dinks, but do you have fat fingers? Do you have big fingers?
It's normally something I'd ask. How big are your fingers?
Yeah, well, it's true. Like on my Samsung, not an issue. On the iPhone, issue. Typing stuff. I'm always constantly sending something to someone, and they go, "What? Huh?" And I'm like, "Oh crap! I didn't mean to say that." Yeah.
Right,
It's an
I'm going to
iPhone.
bed, Danny. I'm knackered.
All right.
All
right, guys.
Busy all day tomorrow.
We will end the stream here, so Laura can get some sleep. I can sit down and enjoy the rest of my day. Thank you for popping up, Laura.
You're welcome.
And thank you for having fun. Yeah, and Crystal World Victoria, huge amethyst crystal. Yeah, look up Crystal, not Crystal World. I'll share it on my my community page. Have a look at it. But yeah, thanks for popping in, guys. It's 5.5 hours closer to yeah, anything made by Crapples. Enough said. Exactly, Scooby. Exactly. Crapples after the money. That's it. They don't need the money, but they just charge money. Anyway, good night, all. Catch you later. See ya.
Take care. Love you.
Take care. Love yous all. Bye.